What's up, everybody? Appreciate you being here. Happy Father's Day to every dad out there. If you're not even a dad, that probably in a role of a dad, we wish you a happy Father's Day. Wish my dad happy Father's Day. Wish he could be here with us, but he passed away a long time ago. So he's looking down on us today, and I hope the ones that have lost their dad as well, we support you and pray for you as well in this time. But thank you guys for being here. We appreciate you guys for hanging out. We're back for some NASCAR coverage. We've been off for the last 2 weeks. One, we were in Nashville for the Cracker Barrel 400 weekend, and we had a great time. I hope you guys enjoyed the streams and the content that we brought you for that. Hope you guys enjoyed that. We had a good time with that. And last week we were on vacation for a little getaway with the family, and we had a great time. And thanks for the ones with all the encouragement saying, hope you have a great vacation and stuff like that. So, and I missed the Denny Hamlin win. Oh, man, in front of you guys. So, what's up, everybody? Appreciate you being here. We are ready for a great day here in Mexico City. And if it's anything like yesterday, it should be interesting toward the end of the race with some action-packed restarts. And I'm sure you know, with Daniel Suarez winning yesterday, the crowd went crazy. And good to see him win with JR Junior Motorsports there in that 9. So let's get into the chat really quick, and then we'll get into pre-race ceremonies and all that good stuff. But what's up, everybody? What's up, John? Good to see you. Joyce, hello. S2, hello. Negative Squirrel. Brawny, I need to change the emojis. No? Oh, yes, I did. I forgot all about that. Jermaine, what's going on? Lloyd, hello, hello, hello. What's up, Steve N? Lisa Jones, hello. Let's see. Craze D, what's going on? Jermaine says Trackhouse 1-2-3 finish. Bet on it. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Bronny, as always. Angry Hubby, what's going on? Daniel Suarez, sweep, SVG, Dark Horse. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Mr. Magoo, hello. Fans of the Green Bay Packers was filling in for me last week. He did a good job. Let's see here. Timothy, what's up, bro? Good to see you. Mrs. Tom, as always. Danny. Richard, good to see you back from your surgery. Glad you hope you're doing better. I know you're out of the hospital, but still struggling. SRB Outdoors, Jake, what's going on? Hello, James. Hello, Mad Steve. Liam, hopefully I'll get to see your comment this time. And Cole Trickle says, this time NASCAR is racing through a baseball field, and then a month later, MLB Baseball will be playing at Bristol. Think about that for a minute. That's right. So what's up, everybody? Thanks so much for hanging. And the drivers are driving around all in one. Normally, they're all in different trucks, but they got an 18-wheeler driving around this track with all the drivers in there saying hello to everybody. It's a long 15-turn, 2.9-mile track. We'll see what happens. SVG on the pole, and this is going to be an interesting one. So let's get to it, and let's get through the lineups, and then we'll pick our winners, and then our dark horses and our cautions, and we'll be ready to start this race. But hello, everybody. Appreciate you hanging out. Make sure you're hitting that like button for us and subscribing to the channel as we're going to have a good time today. Let's see here. You got, let's take a look at the starting field here. SVG, now they had 17 minutes left of qualifying before the rain started yesterday. So that's not too good for them. But let's see here. We got SVG, Ryan Preece, Ross Chastain, Ty Gibbs, Michael McDowell, Kyle Larson, Todd Gillen, AJ Allmendinger, Joey Logano, Daniel Suarez, Kyle Busch, Chase Elliott, Josh Berry, Eric Jones, Riley Herbst, Chris Buescher, Justin Haley, Ryan Blaney, Chase Briscoe, Austin Cindric, Austin Dillon, Tyler Reddick, Carson Hocevar, Zane Smith, and then we got Bubba Wallace in 25th. 26th is going to be Cole Custer. 27th is Willie B. Hendrick cars are really quiet here this weekend so far. Ty Dillon in 28th. Alex Bowman there in 29th. We had Fast Pasta on standby just in case it gets bad for him in that car. He's on standby to hop in that car. So we'll see what happens with Fast Pasta. He had some issues through this little, as we called it yesterday, Spaghetti Junction, as he spun twice in the Xfinity car in the baseball stadium area. So we call that Spaghetti Junction now. That's pretty funny. Brad Keselowski here in 30th. 31st is Christopher Bell. 32nd is John Hunter Nemechek. 33rd is Ricky Stenhouse. 34th is Cody Ware. 35th is Noah Gragson. 36 is Ryan Truex. Of course, Denny Hamlin not in this race today. I know that'll make a lot of y'all happy. He actually breaks his all-time race streak as well, so that's done. Start from scratch, so there'll be a new all-time leader for races, completed races, consecutive races. But Ryan Truex is going to be in the car for Denny Hamlin today, as Denny Hamlin's little boy was born this week, and he chose to stay home. NASCAR has already given him a waiver, so he is okay for the playoffs. So playoffs. But yeah, so Denny Hamlin at home this weekend back in Charlotte. Ryan Truex in there in that Yahoo 11 Toyota. We'll see what he can do coming from 36th spot. And then 37th spot is Catherine Legg. So her making her second appearance for the NASCAR Cup Series here on our channel. So thank you guys so much for being here. We appreciate you hanging with us. And let's see if we can get some more folks in here. I know there's a lot of bots out there, but that is what it is. But thank you guys for being here. Hit that like. We're trying to get to 100 likes. 100 likes for the channel. And let's see if we can bring in some MRN here.
And Kyle aiming for their first victory of the season. And as the NASCAR Cup Series makes its debut in Mexico City this weekend, it's important to acknowledge two legendary Mexican racers, Pedro and Ricardo Rodriguez.
Yep.
Drivers whose names are in the name of this legendary road course. Our Susie Armstrong is here now to guide us through the lives and racing legacies of these two Mexican racing greats.
Today, as the NASCAR Cup Series makes history, another chapter is written of the incredible story of two extraordinary brothers from Mexico City, Ricardo and Pedro Rodriguez, whose names are forever etched into racing history and whose legacy lives on.
What's up, Hammer? Good to see you, buddy. Scott, race on. What's going on? What's going on? Raymond Jones as well. Appreciate you being here. I'm getting the emojis going here for you guys.
From a young age, both boys were drawn to speed. They came from a well-off family that supported their interest in motorsport, a rare and expensive passion in Mexico at the time. The younger Ricardo quickly showed signs of being a racing prodigy. By his early teens, he was competing in international motorcycle races. But it was in cars that he truly made his mark. His style was fearless and instinctive. In 1961, at just 19 years old, Ricardo made his Formula One debut with Ferrari, becoming the youngest driver ever to start a Grand Prix for the team at the
What's up, Lone Wolf? Good to see you. Eva, welcome in as well. S2, you're welcome.
With his speed and composure. That same year, he nearly finished on the podium at the Italian Grand Prix in Monza, but mechanical failure robbed him of the chance. Still, he had proven that he wasn't just a young talent. He was a future champion. But fate had a different plan. In 1962, Mexico was set to host a non-championship Grand Prix at the Magdalena Mixhuca circuit in Mexico City, a track built in the middle of a public park. Ricardo, eager to race in front of his
I thought he died here.
Event driving a Lotus. During practice, he suffered a fatal crash. He was just 20 years old.
I thought he died here at this racetrack.
He was devastated. A national hero.
I was wrong.
Far too soon. Pedro Rodriguez, the older brother, had already begun making a name for himself as well. Deeply affected by Ricardo's death, Pedro continued racing, now carrying not only his own dreams, but also the memory of his brother with him. Pedro was a very different driver, precise, tactical, and especially skilled in endurance racing.
What's up, Tim? Good to see you.
Throughout the night,
is it gonna rain? I don't know. We'll see.
Formula One, sports cars, and endurance races around the world. He won the 1967 South African Grand Prix driving for Cooper, and later became a key part of the Porsche factory team in endurance racing. He claimed victories at events like the 24 Hours of Daytona and the 6 Hours of Monza. He was widely respected for his smooth style and relentless consistency. Yet, tragedy struck again. In July 1971, Pedro Rodriguez was killed in a minor race in Germany, one he wasn't originally scheduled to compete in. He was only 31 years old. Once again, Mexico mourned. The deaths of both brothers were felt deeply, not just in Mexico, but across the international racing community. In their memory, the circuit where Ricardo died was renamed the Autódromo Hermanos Rodríguez, the Rodriguez Brothers Circuit. It has since become the centerpiece of Mexican motorsport, hosting Formula One, NASCAR, and numerous other international racing events. But the name is more than just a tribute. It's a reminder of two brothers who defied the odds, carried the hopes of a nation, and raced not just with talent, but with heart. They opened the doors for future generations of Mexican drivers and showed the world that Mexico belonged on the global motorsport stage. Pedro and Ricardo Rodriguez, brothers in blood, brothers in racing, and legends.
All right, the emojis should be working here. If you didn't know a little bit about that history, that's pretty cool. I had thought both brothers died here at this track. I was wrong about that in my vlog, so I apologize about that. And I'm going to find Liam's last chat here so I can not miss it. Hold on, Liam. Liam says, read my last. Oh, here we go again with Liam. All right. Welcome in, everybody. We appreciate you hanging with us. Make sure you like out, share the stream out as well. You said, hey, Craze D. You said hi to Craze D. I got you. Let's go, Bush. David Clark. He's a former winner here. He's won here before in 2008. We'll see how he does. Taj says, well. Happy Sunday, everyone. Happy Father's Day to all the dads out there, including you, CeeLo. Thank you, Taj. I appreciate you, man. Thanks so much for hanging with us. Keep hitting that like for us. Keep hitting that subscribe, and we're going to have a good time today on the Go with CeeLo, as pre-race ceremony is going to be coming here in just a little bit. And how is everybody doing today? We had a great qualifying stream for the NASCAR Cup Series, and then NASCAR Xfinity Series race was crazy yesterday. Poor Connor Zilic, he was dominant the whole entire race, and then at the end there, second to last restart, Connor Zilic and Daniel Suarez and Ty Gibbs all got together. Daniel Suarez was the winner of that. He got out front, and other guys just wrecked, took out all the leaders. And it was down to Christian Eckes and Daniel Suarez yesterday, and Daniel Suarez passed him, got away from Eckes, and he won the race. Lots of crazy celebration in the track yesterday after the race was over. That was pretty interesting to see as well. So the drivers are ready to go. We're just waiting for pre-race ceremonies, and we're going to have a good time here today. I missed most of the race yesterday. Had to go to town. Crazy D, it was a crazy race yesterday. But we got about 23 minutes before the countdown, and we're going to have pre-race ceremonies, and then gentlemen, start your engines. And then we have 100 laps here today at the Rodriguez Raceway here in Mexico City. Stage 20, first stage, the second stage are 20 laps, and then 60 laps on the third stage. So that one should be interesting as well. San Diego Kid says, I hope you didn't forget to look at your calendar on whose birthday it is. San Diego Kid, is it your birthday today? Is it your birthday? Whose birthday is it? Is it your birthday? Or is it Alex Bowman's birthday? Whose birthday is it? We'll see. Go Kyle Busch, Eva says. Let's see if Kyle Busch can do it. What's up, Butterfly? Happy Father's Day, she says. Hello, Butterfly. Welcome into as well. Appreciate the ones hanging out here. Our stage 1 is 20 laps. I'm sorry. Stage 2 is 25 laps and not another 25. Okay. Sorry about that. Not mine. Lincoln Kim, what's going on? What's up, Tom? Good to see you. It was boring most of the end. Yeah, it was kind of a crazy, but the end there was kind of exciting. It was fun there at the end. If Suarez leads, nobody will pass him up. We'll see, Jermaine. We'll see. He's got to get up there first. Where he's starting in the 10th spot.
Well, as a good pit stall, and today I think we're going to go out and execute and hopefully give ourselves a shot to try and take that trophy back to the Northeast.
You're not notoriously known as a road course racer. You're a modified guy. You mentioned from the Northeast. What kind of things have you worked on with your road course skills and your skills specifically for this road course?
Well, I think the first thing is understanding that you're not the best at it, and you need to improve. So for me, it was ever since Coda. It was coming in the sim and seeing things that I feel like Chris and Brad both do, and kind of mix it in with what I like to do and progress. So I think we did all that, and now a lot of that hard work is paying off. But now we got to go execute this race.
Well, we'll see what happens with it. He mentions Chris and Brad. That's Chris Buescher and Brad Keselowski, his teammates at RFK Racing. Ryan Preece starts second.
Chris Buescher, a teammate, obviously, with Ryan Preece at RFK. Let's get his thoughts. He starts in the 16th position. And Brad Gillen, he has got some of the best stats in the NASCAR Cup Series garage as it pertains to this.
Bots?
on tracks that turn left and right. That's right. No driver has a better average finish on road courses in the next-gen car than Chris Buescher, and you were able to take it home at Watkins Glen last year in a pretty thrilling last lap pass on Shane Van Gisbergen. To get it done today, you got to come from the 16th starting spot. What do you have for the rest of this field, Chris?
Oh, you know what? I'm pretty happy with our bodyguard, the fast on Ford Mustang.
I wish I was 36 today.
20s, so not too.
Kyle Busch really stupid to resign with RCR. Guess he likes losing. Jerry. Kelly, what's up? Welcome in. Appreciate you being here. 36th Butterfly. Whose birthday is it?
Ready to find some passing?
Yuppers, I am 32 years old. Happy birthday, San Diego Kid. Everybody wish San Diego Kid a happy birthday. Anybody else got a birthday today? Let me know. What's up, El Cap? Good to see you.
Especially with the smallest pit boxes on the NASCAR Cup Series circuit.
Yeah, the right side stuff is just a little tricky in itself, but the size of these boxes.
Amazon Prime is on Amazon Prime.
Man, yellow flag cycles down pit road will be a tough one, but we know that going in.
All right, Cole. See you, buddy.
Area there. That's probably the biggest downside to our qualifying ever is just didn't get to pick an opening. So, you know, ultimately we'll make it work. And our pit crew has been like
maybe so, San Diego Kid.
It's gonna be really competitive.
He won a road course last year.
But yeah, they're tiny. We're staring at them as we're doing the ride around on the trucks there, and it's almost comical. Doesn't feel like the race car's gonna fit.
All right, bodyguard by fast stall.
Keeping that like button, trying to get to 100 likes, y'all. 100 likes. 100 likes.
Let's get ready to take the green flag. And this driver, that is, had fast times in practice yesterday. Speaking of Todd Gilliland of Front Row Motorsports, he will roll up in the 7th position today, trying to rebound from the disappointment of a DNF 1 week ago at Michigan. Let's get his thoughts. Back to Postman.
Yeah, and then that was the first DNF of the season, Mike, last week at Michigan. So this team has been really
looks dry right now, Kelly.
Down here, Todd Gilliland down here getting ready to go. Todd, as you look at this race, starting the 7th spot, what types of things are on your mind? What are you focused on?
What's up, Regine? Good to see you. David Clark as well.
It's hard not to be thinking about turn 1 a little bit. We saw the restarts a lot yesterday in the Xfinity cars.
Hit that like for us.
I mean, it just gets really tight, right? And it's very inviting to go 3 wide in there. So, yeah, we'll see how it is with our cars and these drivers. But overall, really well executed weekend so far for my Long John Silver's Ford front row team. And
SVG's a plus 240. Ross Chastain's a plus 700. Ty Gibbs is a plus 900.
What's it?
I got Christopher Bell at plus 1400.
Todd Gilliland, he starts in the 7th.
What's up, T-Van? What's going on, buddy? Good to see you, man.
Team Penske today. And not only
Great day to have a birthday. Happy birthday, single kid, and happy Father's Day to all you dads out there. T-Van, you too as well, sir.
Mustang Dark Horse. What do you think about this circuit, and can you get it done here today?
I'm Copter. What's going on? Turn will be like turn 1 at Indy. Pure wreck fest. We'll see today. Turn 4 and 11 as well.
I think our car's pretty quick, honestly.
Where's my Blaney fans out? Where's Blaney? Saw him win in Nashville.
Like if we get any weather, you never really know. So I look forward to it. It's cool to be down here, and yeah, like I said, I've had a lot of fun this week of just learning the racetrack. Really enjoy Mexico City as well.
How mindful are you after the races we've seen this weekend that you can't necessarily win the race in turn 1, but you can certainly lose it in that section?
Yeah, you know, from watching the Mexico Series race, the Xfinity Series race yesterday, it's definitely tempting turn 1. You know, I mean, it's just a big, long straightaway to a really tight, heavy braking zone, and it kind of gets turned into like playing chicken, you know, with the other guy. And you saw it, you know, restarts yesterday were pretty wild. You know, I'm sure we'll be the same way.
Oh, the emojis are having an issue. $50. Happy Father's Day, Lone Wolf. Man, oh man, thank you so much, sir. Happy Father's Day to everybody out there. And Lone Wolf, everybody tell Lone Wolf, thank you so much, Lone Wolf. $50. Wow. You're awesome, man. Dude.
You missed last week.
So cool. Appreciate it, dude. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate you, buddy. Thanks so much for the $50 super chat. You're the best, bro. Thank you guys for coming in here. We're going to have a good time today. We're back for some racing. We've been off for the last 2 weeks. We're excited to bring you this content here today. We've been bringing you NASCAR content all weekend long. If you haven't subscribed to us yet, what's wrong? Make sure you're hitting that subscribe up there. We're trying to get to 33,500 today. That's our goal. 33,500. Maybe we can get some more friends in here today. Rhode Island Mapping, what's going on? Good to see you. Appreciate you being here, everybody. I heard Barry was the fill-in for Bowman. No, Fast Pasta is the fill-in for Bowman. But he had some issues on this track yesterday, so I'm not sure about the emojis, y'all. I know YouTube's having some issues with some stuff. I just changed them all, and I tried to use them, and it says error. So see if you guys can use them. See, every time I use them, it says error. So I'm not sure if the emojis are available today or not. Make sure, can y'all try to see if they're working? Because they're not working on my end either. Well, his is Lisa's is working. Okay. So I don't know. Mine end's not working. Let me just back out, back in again. See if I can do that. See if that works. Yeah. Okay. Y'all's are working. Mine are not working. So I don't know what's going on with that. Maybe I'll try it from my phone. Okay. Why Bowman? Because he crashed last week in Michigan and he had some back issues. So good possibility if he gets tired or hurting. Deborah, thanks for subscribing as well. Deborah, we appreciate you. Keep hitting that like button for us. Keep hitting that like button. That when they flow into this baseball stadium, it's going to be an awesome sight with all these guys coming through here. But thank you, Deborah, for the new subscribe, and Lone Wolf, big time, for the $50 super chat, man. You're awesome, bro. Thank you so much once again. Lone Wolf, you're the best. All right. Gregor Allen, good to see Gregor Allen here as well. He's pulling for SVG, I'm sure. Fast Pasta is Hendrick's reserve driver and sim driver too. Yes. So he does all the sim driving for Hendrick, and one day hopefully get into there. 14 Ks for Holmes, but down 1-0. Isn't that crazy? Can't get any bat support on a good pitching day. That's ridiculous. Kyle says 88 for the win. We'll see. He's on the pole today. He was the fastest out there on qualifying and practice. CeeLo, where is your Truex at? Exactly. Where is my Truex at? Kaz Grala is the reserve driver for Legacy and sim driver for another example. I did not know that. That's interesting. I did not know that there about Kaz Grala. Yeah, Denny is home with baby Kev. Is that his name? Kevin? They named him Kevin? Racing with CeeLo. That's right, Scott. We're gonna have a good time.
Branch, Mississippi.
Oh.
Christopher Bell, Norman, Oklahoma.
Row 15.
Brad Keslots, Rochester Hills, Michigan. Alex Bowman.
Yeah, so some people are working, some aren't. So I'm not sure what's up with that.
Charlotte, Carolina.
I'm not sure.
Cole Custer, Ladera Ranch, California. Bubba Wallace, Mobile, Alabama.
Row 12.
Zane Smith, Huntington Beach,
Oh. I was like,
Row 11.
Tyler Wright, Florida, California. Austin Dillon, Welcome, North Carolina.
Row 10.
Austin Cinder, Mooresville, North Carolina. Chase Briscoe, Mitchell, Indiana.
Row 9.
Ryan Blaney, Hartford, Ohio. Justin Haley, Winnemac, Indiana.
Row 8.
Chris Busher, Rossford, Texas. Riley Herbst, Las Vegas, Nevada.
Row 7.
Eric Jones, Byron, Michigan. Josh Berry, Hendersonville, Tennessee.
Row 6.
Chase Elliott, Dawsonville, Georgia. Kyle Busch, Las Vegas, Nevada.
And now, the top 10 starters. Starting 10.
Daniel Suarez, Monterrey, Mexico.
Starting 9.
Joey Logano, Middletown, Connecticut.
Starting 8.
A.J. Allmendinger, Los Gatos, California.
Starting 7.
Todd Gilliland, Mooresville, North Carolina.
Starting 6.
okay, this is just on my computer.
Starting 5th.
Mike McDowell, Glendale, Arizona.
Starting 4th.
Also, Timothy, tell us a happy Father's Day back.
Chastain, Alva, Florida.
Starting 2nd.
Ryan Priest, Berlin, Connecticut.
And starting on the pole.
Shane Van Gisbergen, Manukau, New Zealand.
That's the starting lineup for the Viva Mexico 2.
You won't, Willie.
And those drivers are standing next to their race cars right now trackside and preparing themselves for pre-race ceremonies. While we have a moment, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Motor Racing Network.
All right, pre-race ceremonies coming up here eventually, and we'll have Gentlemen Start Your... After pre-race ceremonies, we will pick our winner, and then after Gentlemen Start Your Engine, we will do our dark horse. So get ready for your picks and your dark horses here on our channel.
Time in 67 years, the NASCAR Cup Series is racing outside of the United States. Today, it's at Autódromo Hermanos Rodríguez in Mexico City. Motor Racing Network is here with live flag-to-flag coverage of the VIVA Mexico 250. We welcome you to this historic venue as we get ready to bring you what will be an amazing race today on an incredible road course. Right now, everybody standing at attention for pre-race ceremonies here in Mexico City. Let's go trackside now.
Ladies and gentlemen, before we go racing here in Mexico City, we want to take a moment to recognize some truly special guests. Mayor of Iztacalco, Alcaldesa de Iztacalco, Mrs. María de Lourdes Paz. Head of the Promotions Tourism Promotion Fund, Mr. Carlos Martinez Velázquez. Managing Director, NASCAR Mexico City Weekend, Director General, NASCAR Mexico City Weekend, Mr. Federico González. NASCAR Commissioner, Steve Phelps. NASCAR President, Steve O'Donnell. Executive Vice President of Venues and Racing Innovation at NASCAR, Ben Kennedy. NASCAR is proud to celebrate those who represent the spirit of racing and the pride of this vibrant community. Please rise as you're able and remove your hats as Father Francisco Javier Guzmán Carreño offers today's invocation.
God, blood, a stream of gold, proclaim this reign. In the name of the Father, in the Son, in the Spirit, amen. Tu Lord win the race. Dios, tú eres nuestra fortaleza y nuestra meta. Dios bendice esta carrera. En el nombre del Padre, del Hijo y del Espíritu Santo. Amén. Buena suerte en la carrera.
Please remain standing as the United States Embassy of Mexico City's Marine Security Guard Detachment, Color Guard, presents the colors of America. And now, presenting the colors of Mexico is the Banking and Industrial Police of Mexico City Color Guard. Here to perform the American and Mexican national anthem, please welcome the Eaton School of Mexico Chorus, directed by Adriana Sánchez del Olmo.
Mexicanos al grito de guerra, el acero a prestar y el ruidor, y retiembla en sus centros la tierra, al sonoro rugir del cañón. Y retiembla en sus centros la tierra, al sonoro rugir del cañón. Signor patria, tus sienes de oliva, de la paz el arcángel prestar y el ruidor, y retiemble en sus centros la tierra al sonoro rugir del cañón. Y retiemble en sus centros la tierra al sonoro rugir del cañón.
Coming up, the VIVA Mexico 250 from Autódromo.
All righty, that was something else. I hope you guys enjoyed that. Even brought out the. Bobby told me yesterday we didn't have the Mexican flag, so I got the Mexican flag for y'all. So, all right, so there we go. We had a great pre-race ceremonies, and now it's time for your picks. And I'm going to go Christopher Bell. He's won on a road course already at COTA, and he looked pretty good here yesterday, and he looked good in practice and qualifying. I'm taking Christopher Bell for the win. Who do you have? And we're going to start it off with Jermaine with SVG. Taj has got SVG. Jake says 88, want the 9. Lone Wolf's got the 17. Mr. Busher. Brawny's got Michael McDowell. Mark's got Chase. Larson's number, as CeeLo would say. Larson, Ron says SVG for Steve. Chase Briscoe for Craze D. Bobby's got the 88. Nerd Kenneth Fox has got Chase. What's up, Bill? Let's see what else we got. Chris B's got Rowdy. Christopher Bell for John. Mark's got Chase. Lisa's got Larson. Leica's got SVG all the way. Kyle's got SVG. Legend in Trading, Ricky Atkins. There you go. Ty Gibbs for his first ever win. SVG for Gregor Island. Tim's got SVG. Truex for oh man, Butterfly. That'd be something if he could pull it off. Chase for Bill Sweat. T-Van's got the dinger. Timothy's got the 12 for Blaney. Jermaine's got the 99. Let's see here. My winner's the 77, Liam. Gotcha. Busher for Gnome. Let's see here. Kids did a good job with the US. They did. Let's see. Bebe for Russell says Logano. Let's see. 88 for Timothy. 88 for Scott. 3 guesses. Bubba for Mrs. Tom. Let's see. Crossing my fingers for the 48 for Bowman San Diego Kid. Larson for Jimmy. Taking Tyler Reddick for Martha. Joyce has got the dinger. Kev has got 88. And Butterfly is going with the underdog with Ryan Truex. Sorry I'm late, but both animals sound so good. They did good. So Seahawks, what's going on, man? So make sure you're putting your picks in the chat, y'all. Who do you have winning this thing? Let me see who you got winning this thing. This is our picks. And then coming up after the gentlemen start your engines, we will, gentlemen and lady, start your engines. I do apologize about that. We will give our dark horse picks. So start thinking about your dark horse. And when we say dark horse, we don't want like Kyle Larson. You got to have somebody that's a real dark horse, you know? You can't say SVG is your dark horse. That's way out of line. So Pamela, what's going on? She says the Watermelon Man Chastain. Ricky's got Ty Gibbs. Swears to do it again, Bill says. We'll see. I'm putting all my money on the one who crosses the line first. Polish racer, you're always going to be rich. Todd Gillen, and we'll pick your dark horse in a second. L, 99 for the win for Timothy. Brawny's got the 8. No dark horse yet. I got the dinger winning. We'll see. Got McDowell. He was fastest in practice. Could happen. We could see what happens. He just didn't show up for qualifying, though. Where is Love? Jesse Love is not in this race. It's Xfinity. Jermaine's got the McDowell Alligator. He's never win. Let's go racing for the 554 Legend in Training, Eric Church. Yes, sir. So, all right, so there you go. Your picks. And now we're going to be doing our dark horses after gentlemen start your engines.
Came out here to the racetrack. We took a look around, took a ride around the racetrack. It has been electrical from the moment we arrived until this point right now. And it's been quite emotional here, especially in these pre-race ceremonies that have been ongoing. We've watched all these Mexican bands in this massive grandstand here in the front stretch. They have been emotional. They stood. Very respectful through everything, and obviously through driver introductions. Once their hero, Daniel Suarez, was introduced a few moments back, they absolutely erupted. It was electric. You know,
Derek's got shark blood
for the NASCAR Cup Series, and when you look at new tracks and successes for these drivers in this field, Chase Elliott has 4.
Yeah, Jeff Gordon giving the start.
races on new circuits out there. 3 of those wins have come on road courses. Could Chase Elliott have himself a day today? To go back to 2020, he won the inaugural race on the Daytona road course.
Keep hitting that subscribe, y'all, too. Please help. 33,438, trying to get to 33,500.
America. So in the back this year, he won when we went back to Bowman Gray Stadium for the Clash. So Chase Elliott, 4 wins on inaugural races.
You get started sick of Letarte
now because that team has been very consistent, but they've not been able to, I guess, break through that glass ceiling and make their way into victory lane. You know, normally, Alex, when we come to road course races, you have that list of 2 or 3 guys, you know, the road course.
You're welcome, Seahawk.
You expect to be key elements. We could make a list of about 7 or 8 drivers and make a reason why they could win this inaugural today. Here, it's not just the SVGs of the world. There are other talented race car drivers that could take this checkered flag today. 37 drivers are getting ready to start today's race, Mike. 16 of those 37 have won on road courses in their NASCAR Cup Series careers. So, yeah, any of these drivers out here have a legitimate chance to do it. You mentioned Shane Van Gisbergen. Yeah, he was great. He won the pole. He won his very first Cup Series start on the streets of Chicago. But it's been feast or famine for Shane Van Gisbergen as of late on road courses. He won the Chicago race. He's finished 20th at Circuit of America. He finished 40th last year on the streets of Chicago. So feast, famine for Shane Van Gisbergen. He's hoping it's feast today. This is the final race of a quartet of races here at Mexico City this weekend. 2 NASCAR Mexico Series races have been run. Max Gutierrez and Abraham Calderon took the checkered flag in those. Daniel Suarez won yesterday's NASCAR Xfinity Series Chilango 150. Now today it's all about the NASCAR Cup Series and the Viva Mexico 250. Let's go track.
It was right.
Mexico City, here to deliver the most famous words in motorsports. Please welcome today's Grand Marshal, NASCAR Hall of Famer and Vice Chairman of Hendrick Motorsports, Ciudad de México. Necesito que hagan ruido, porque vamos a presentar al Grand Marshal, nada más y nada menos. Él es Jeff Gordon.
Hola, Mexico! Pilotos, start your engines! 37 NASCAR Cup Series.
Getting ready to go racing historically here in Mexico City.
All right, gentlemen, start your engines. I know that sound, man. Being down there in the pits when those things fire up, dude. I hope you, in that content, that vlog that we released, you could really hear how those things sound up close when they get fired up all together. It's an amazing sound. And when they fly past you at full throttle with the green flag, oh my gosh, man, the power that those guys put off, you feel it in your chest. So, all right, here we go. It is dark horse time. We're trying to get to 100 likes. We're almost there, 92. You guys almost have us there. Hit that like button for us. Trying to get to 100 likes. Now we're doing dark horses. Dark horses. My dark horse is Ryan Blaney. He's plus 4,000 on the odds at MGM betting. I'm taking Ryan Blaney plus 4,000 here today, and we're going to start with Jermaine, or Gregor. He's got McDowell. Taj has got McDowell. Dark Horse Jake's got Carson Hocevar. Wow. What's up, Nicholas? Good to see you. Your Dark Horse is Bad Bread. Timothy, good to see you. Dark Horse Dinger for Ron. Mark's got the 48 for the Dark Horse. The adrenaline must, it is crazy, man. The 8, Bronny's got Kyle Busch for his Dark Horse. So you need, yes, you will need ear protection. Ryan Blaney's got John Collins, or all the way around. Collins has got Ryan Blaney. 99 for Tim. 48 for Danny as well. Mine is Chris Buescher for Bobby. Got you. Dark Horse Truex for Crazy D. Kyle Sharp for the 11. Wow. Ryan Truex. Okay. Mark's got Hocevar. T-Van's got Ryan Preece. Scott's got Ty Gibbs. Butterfly's got Ross Chastain. Jeffrey's got Ty Gibbs. Jimmy's got the 16 Dinger. Dark Horse Willie B in 27th for Steve. Eric Church has got the 19 Briscoe. Kev has got Kyle Busch as well. I'm picking the one who crosses his line second as his Dark Horse, Polish Racer. Martha's got the Dinger. Green Bay Packers has got Logano, Dark Horse SVG for Mike. Jeff messed up. He said, gentlemen, start your engines. Yeah, that's right. He's one lady too. I'm going with the 20. Chris Busher for Bobby, Chastain and Truex for Butterfly. Gotcha. Liam's got the 54 as Dark Blood. Eli's going Shark Blood for the 21. Gotcha, buddy. Kenneth Fox has got Suarez, and Juan's going Let's Go Racing. Dark Horse Chris Busher for Ricky. That's a good one. Brandon's got Chase Elliott at his Dark Horse. Cussing aloud, yeah, you can say the 11. Watermelon Band for Chris B. SVG for Kyle. Byron for Rainfalls. Christopher Bell for Timothy. Kyle Busch for Lisa Jones. Liam's got the 54. And Bubba's my Dark Horse, no pun intended, for Juan. Dale 83's got Bubba Wallace as well, and we're over 100 likes. You guys are awesome. Watching from New Zealand, go SVG. Hayden, good to see you as well. Appreciate you being here. All our Kiwis in the house here for SVG. If you're an SVG fan and you're excited to see him on the pole and lead this field down to the green flag, let me see your green flag. Let me see your 88s in the house tonight. Let me see your 88s in the chat, as SVG is going to lead this crew down to the green flag here in Mexico City. You know it's got to be a great feeling. But thank you guys for your Dark Horse picks.
Over the red and white rubber strips out into no man's land. That is the best way around. Coming life as the field begins to parade by behind the pace car as they exit.
Thank you, buddy.
They'll come to the attention of Altamont, Illinois.
Thank you, Dave. We are positioned at the southeast corner of this layout. The short chute connects turn 3 to turn 4. The drivers will be moving from north to south on that portion of the course.
Keep on hitting that like button for us.
And a short period of time to do it. The short chute, about a third of a mile long. The drivers, their cars get up to about 150 miles per hour. Just as quickly, they have to start braking and downshifting because turn number 4 lies straight ahead. It is a right-hander turn 4, a long loping right-hander, and then when the
oh my gosh,
exit the corner, they will approach turn number 5. That will turn the field back to the left and start sending them along the southern portion of this layout, and they will come to the attention of our
right, Ricky.
Thank you, Kurt, and good afternoon, everybody. I've got an excellent view of the S's, turns 5, 6, and 7. A left-right-left combination where the turns come.
We're going to watch turn 4 and 11. Turn 1 was tricky today, too.
They slalom their way through these corners. It is not a prime passing zone. Rather, it's a rhythm thing that tests the driver's timing and a car's handling capability. Some drivers like to hang the tail out. Others prefer a more conservative approach. I'll tell you who's making up the time and who's losing time at the S's of Autódromo Hermanos Rodríguez. After turn 7, there's a short shoot to turn 8, and that's where the field.
Eli, you got to become a member. Oh, that's a YouTube thing. You got to keep on talking, I guess. That's a YouTube thing. I don't have nothing to do with that.
Turn number 9 with a tire pack that separates the.
Don't forget Spaghetti Junction. That's right.
Between the two corners. And why I bring that up is because yesterday in the NASCAR Mexico Series race, we had.
People don't drink ice beer.
And heavily damage his race car. That hopefully will not happen today, but it's something that the Cup Series drivers have to.
Oh, yeah, we're going to do cautions really quick. Cautions. I'm going to go 5 cautions today. 5 cautions. I forgot. 5 cautions. Let me see your cautions really quick. Cautions. We got a little bit before we got some time to go around here. Let me see your cautions right here. Let me see them. Jake's going to start us off with 6. Taj has got 6. Chris has got 7. 7 for Brandon, 15 for Bobby. We're here all day. 7 for Liam, 6 for Butterfly, 7 for Kyle, 7 for Timothy. Eli for becoming a member. Thanks, buddy. Shark Blood, 8 for Kev, 7 for Ricky, 7 for Eva, 5 for Bronny, 7 for Jermaine, 6 for Jeffrey, 6 for Jimmy, 5 for Lisa, 11 for Pamela, 5 for John, 6 for T-Van, 7 for Mark, 6 for Danny, 6 for Tim, 2 for Heath, 8 for Crazy D. My dad has 10. Gotcha, man. 11 for Eli Shark Blood, 8 for Mark, 9 for Mark, 14 for Liam, 8 for Ron, 7 in stage 2. 7 cautions in stage 2, Juan says. 8 for Steve, 9 for Al, 2 for Tor, Rain is coming, Jermaine says. 5 for Joyce. SVG is sick. Them amigos play dirty. They done hooked his taco up. Jimmy JC. That's funny. Do they race in the rain? Yes, we have rain tires, and they said the rain is coming. This should be an interesting race if it starts raining. Dale Jr. says 6 yellows. Who drinks ice beer? 112 likes already. Thank you so much. 112 likes. Thank you. How do I use the stickers? You just go to your emojis. The emojis there, Eli. The storm is approaching, so this should be interesting. 8 for Bill. Will they throw a caution for the rain? Yes, to change tires. But if they lose the track, then I guess they won't be racing. But how about stage winners? We can start doing that, but not today. We won't start doing that today. That's a lot of talking. But there it is. So we got stage 1 is 20 laps. Stage 2, I believe Ronnie said, is 25 laps. And then the third stage is 45 laps. Am I correct? I think I got that right. All right. Here we go. And we're going to watch turn 1. And then we're going to watch the beloved turn 4, who's gotten everybody. It's a hard right turn in turn 4. It's gotten a lot of people. And then turn 5, 6, and 7 are good. Turn 8 is good. Turn 9 is good. Turn 10 is good. And here is the beloved turn 11. It's a 90-degree right-hand turn into the stadium. And then you got turn 12, 13, and then out the straightaway where they get up to 180 miles an hour back to the finish line. So there it is. So they got 15 turns, 2.9 mile track. It's a big track like Talladega. The back stretch, the front, that one long stretch is like the super stretch over there on Talladega. So it should be interesting to see what happens here. But we're going to be watching turn 4, turn 1, and turn 11. So those are our tricky turns. And of course, turn 11 into 12 is called Spaghetti Junction due to our good friend Fast Pasta, as he brought it crazy yesterday, spinning twice in that area. So we've nicknamed that Spaghetti Junction. Who's crashing in turn 4 and 11? We'll keep a count. We'll see how it goes.
Race lap number 1 has been completed. The field continues to circulate around the road course. When they come back to the next time, they will set their tachometers, make sure
it looks confusing.
Is correct, and we're about to get the green flag. That allows us an opportunity to take a trip to pit road, presented by Sunoco. From fueling your favorite NASCAR teams to filling up at the pump, Sunoco is trusted to help vehicles perform at their peak. Sunoco, performance is what we do. Steve Post.
Mike, we spent a lot of time this weekend talking about drivers with Mexican roots, but what about crew members? Dustin Long with NBC Sports had a good story this week about Jose Velasco Figueroa. He is the lead engineer and strategist for Trackhouse Racing, a 52-year-old native of Mexico City. For 23 years, he was an engineer here in Mexico City, but as happened to so many people, he caught the racing bug. He worked on NASCAR Mexico Series team, and in 2016, he packed everything up, went to North Carolina, started handing out resumes, landed at BK Racing.
Just got home from church. What's up, Steven? Good to see you, buddy.
Trackhouse Racing. Spent an interesting trip.
I'll change it here in a second. I'll change it, buddy.
The track, and he does so.
Are you going to show the race? We cannot crew ski. That's against the rules. Can't show the race.
The strategist for Team Trackhouse. We'll see what strategy could maybe give him.
Since SVG isn't feeling good, is LaJoy still there to fill in for him?
Going to come into play on pit road. As you well know, on road courses, there's
LaJoy is in the broadcast.
And a better chance to win for the teams that have already been to victory lane. That's great. Go ahead and pit early. But one thing we saw yesterday, it happened to our eventual race winner, Daniel Suarez. With these 25-foot, very narrow pit boxes, if you have people pitting around you, that could block you in. And again, yes.
I'll do it here in a second, Eli. Okay, I'll do it in a second, buddy.
Standings, maybe they take that opportunity, stay out, gain some stage points. Either way, when it comes to pit road, not only are the pit boxes small, the smallest in all of the NASCAR Cup Series, this pit road is also very narrow. So if you're pitted toward the back of pit road, like Michael McDowell, who has the first pit
best place for LaJoy.
Well, that's
right, Mark? That's funny.
Mindful of as to who is coming down and when. So that is how.
You're welcome, buddy. Yeah, we just can't show the race. That's against the rules. We don't want to get shut down.
Make history.
But we'll bring you the best content we can, Krusky.
Racing Network.
Keep hitting that like. Trying to hit that like. We're trying to get to 200 likes next. 200 likes is next, y'all.
So we do have overcast skies.
Yeah, trucks are bringing Dodge back.
Rain later on this afternoon. But Alice, one thing we've experienced all weekend long, as we are we're unfamiliar.
Let's go Shark Blood, Eli says.
The weather systems alike. There are pop-up showers that will pop up and fade away at a moment's notice. We've had downpours at night, but we expect to be okay. But if not, we do have wet weather tires on the property. We do, and 7 times since we've had.
So Shailene Holmes, Rhode Island mapping. What's going on? It's time. It's time. Green flag. Green flag at Mexico City. Let's go, Mexico.
Here we go. Green flag. Buggity, buggity, buggity. Let's go racing, boys.
So it's not unusual to see these drivers race on the wet weather tires. We don't want that here in this one today, but if necessary, we've got it. It's time to make history.
Let's go.
NASCAR Cup Series to call the start for the VIVA Mexico 250 for the Motor Racing Network from Milford, Delaware. Here's Mike Bagley. The fans rise as one here in Mexico City. Here they come out of turn number 15. Shane Van Gisbergen.
Now, lap 3, we're going to honor Dale Sr.
And Priest to the outside. Green flag is in the air.
Thank you, Chris, for subscribing.
Autódromo Hermanos Rodríguez. On the break, it's a dead heat between SVG and Ryan Priest.
Let's go.
Chevrolet down this massive front stretch, headed to turn 1.
Van Gisbergen Trackhouse Racing shows the way as they
SVG.
into turn number 1, but Ross Chastain is already on the challenge. He's past 2.
Got some cars in the grass already. That was Hosevar.
Side battle for the 4th spot will go to Ty Gibbs.
Here they come now. Michael McDowell trying to get a piece of this action as well. He swings down to driver's right, trying to work his way up into the 4th position. Shane Van Gisbergen has to lead, though, for the first time into turn number 4. Then Chastain, then Priest, then McDowell.
Van Gisbergen brings the field to the S's, the left-hand turn 5.
Oh, rain.
Opens up a bit of a gap between himself and Ross Chastain in second. Behind Chastain, you find Ryan Priest. Not to McDowell and Ty Gibbs. Gibbs to the left of the inside as they go into turn 8.
All that traffic funnels their way through turns 8 and 9.
Caution.
First base are leading right in turn number 10. Ross Chastain and Series they race the way ahead.
First time into turn number 11 as the sprinkles start to fall. It's Shane Van Gisbergen leading the way. And it looks like the caution flag is out on the speed limit.
Caution is on the track right now. There is rain falling here on this end of the course at turn 14 and 15. And by rule, again, they do have the wet weather tires. We put the caution flag out now. We're going to slow things down here on the opening lap. And officially, lap number 1 will be given.
Here comes the first Cup Series rain race since 2021.
As they now slow things down and make their way here back to the front side of the Autódromo Hermanos.
Put the rain tires on, Tiff. What's up?
Stances.
Good to see you, Tiff.
Seen and largely fine in other locations. But you can't put weather tires on for only a couple of turns on the road course. It's going to be very interesting to see what happens with this precipitation and how it affects this racing surface.
All right, we're under caution. The ones that picked a higher caution rate, you might be on it there, as we have rain sprinkling down. Parts of the track is raining, parts of it's not. They raced last year in the rain to Chicago. Yes, they did. I forgot about that. Put the race on TV. We don't want to listen to you. Michael, I'm sorry, buddy. That's not what we do here. But I'm sure if you look really hard, you can find your race for you. So sorry about that, Michael. Apologize. But that's not what we do here. As it says in the description, live commentary and reaction. What's up? Let's see here. Timothy says rain tires and windshield wipers too. Bring them on. And get the windshield wipers too. It's raining so hard here in Missouri, I can't hear my computer, Crazed D says. Oh my goodness. So first stage has a caution. And we're under caution due to rain. And the race is on Prime. So if you want to pay for Prime, have at it. And you can watch the race as much as you want.
You've never.
All right. Okay. All right, Michael. You never know these days. You never know, man. You never know. People hide behind their keyboards. They hide behind their keyboards and just type away. Got a beautiful day today in Rhode Island. Seahawks, they're not canceling it. They're not going to cancel it. No way. Rain in Houston. They did cancel one of our huge music festivals here in Tennessee. They canceled the Bonnaroo because of all the rain we were having. Oh, yes. We're at lap 3, and we're going to do... You know what? Let's do it right now because we're about to hit lap 3. Lap 3, and we didn't even make it to lap 3 yet. So just waiting on lap 3 here. We're still on lap 1. So we're trying to be on lap 1 here. Haven't completed it yet. What's up, Holly? I see you, Holly. See you. First weekend in over 34 weeks. We haven't had rain here in Vermont. Makes for a great Father's Day weekend. Awesome. So on lap 3, even though we're not on lap 3, we're going to be on lap 3 here in a little bit. Let me see your 3s in the chat as we honor Dale Sr. here on the Go at CeeLo. 3s in the chat, y'all, as we honor Dale Sr. Raise hell, praise Dale, right here on our channel as we honor you. And are going to bring all the cars to pit road to put the rain tires on, it looks like. All of them coming into the pit road here, so we'll see what happens. 3s in the chat as we honor Dale Sr. right here. And let me bring up my, where you at? Mouse, where you at, Mouse? There we are. Oh, there we go. I don't know why we're lagging here a little bit. 3s in the house. Dale Sr. raise out. And here goes. The rain tires are on, y'all. Rain tires are on these cars. And the windshield wipers are going. 3s in the chat as we honor Dale Sr. on lap 3. Raise hell, praise Dale on the Go at CeeLo. And it looks like Chastain's going to come out in the lead here. Way to go. Trackhouse 1-2. And then you got Mr. Busher in 3rd. So 3s in the chat, y'all, as we honor Dale Sr. For Dale, 333. Tiff, thanks so much, Tiff, for that 333. Raise hell, praise Dale. Wet weather equipment is windshield wiper, running light, defogger, rain flaps, and wet tires. It's going to be an interesting race here now. It's going to be a different race. We'll see how it goes.
Two cars elected to stay on the racetrack, which means clearly they're still on the slick Goodyear Racing Eagles. Chris Buescher and Austin Cindric will go first and second now as we get set to...
Oh!
Huge news. Right now at Wendy's, you can get...
So Chris Buescher and Cindric decided to stay out. Very interesting. Everybody else is on the wet tires. So this should be interesting in that turn 1. What happens to Chris Buescher? Chris Buescher and Austin Cindric decided to stay out. And they are still on slick tires. Turn 1 might not be pretty. I don't know. Maybe they think it's going to stop raining and they can stay out and save one set of rain tires for later, possibly. So we'll see what happens here as we go back to green. Turn 1's going to be interesting as they all go into turn 1, and those two, especially if it's a little wet right there, they could go slide and wreck the whole field. Thank you, Jessica, for subbing. We appreciate you, Jessica. Thanks so much. Hit that 33,443. We're trying to get to 33,500 on our chat. We thank you guys for hanging with us today. Buescher next yellow. Exactly. Yeah, so we got SVG, Ross Chastain, Priest. And let me refresh this because it shows SVG still in the lead here. Let me refresh. Nope. No, it still has SVG in the lead. So, see, it's about to turn into a 2021 COTA race. We'll see. It's about to get wild. I know with these tires, it's gonna be interesting. Turn 1 incoming, and one of the restarts. Yep. I think it's gonna be this one right here. Why they stayed on slicks. Let's see if we can go to like the scanners. See if the 7.
It's going to take a while to dry out, dude.
See if they're talking about it here.
Yeah, I mean, as soon as NASCAR is clear, you can basically put it back on. It's going to be your choice.
Chris B with the 5 gifted memberships. Chris B, thanks so much. Eli gets a membership. Or no, Jimmy, Dale Jr., Mad Steve, Cornbread, Chris, and Steven. Yeah, thank you so much, Chris B, for the gifted memberships.
Race in the rain. We're not going to race in a downpour, but this allows us the opportunity to get back under the green flag with these wet.
You got your 76-year-old uncle to subscribe to your channel. It took a minute. Tiff, thanks. Thanks so much, Tiff.
Sometimes that actually necessitates a little bit of a different racing line, and that's what Chase was evaluating.
Yes, it is raining.
Out there under the pace laps, and basically told him, look, I'm not really sure where to run right now because everywhere I go, it seems to be slick. So this is going to be a pretty fun restart, guys.
It will be, and I think it's going to be interesting, Dave, because with the 2 drivers that elected to stay on the track, and Chris Buescher and Austin Cindric, they are 2 drivers that are going to be at a distinct disadvantage with the rain falling here in a wet racetrack.
Both of them are very good road racers. There's no question about that. But I question whether they might have underestimated how much rain was going to fall and how quickly. This track is thoroughly damp, but certainly at this
Chase is in 17.
Things are going to get interesting on the restart, Alex, because they're going to have to be backing out of the throttle and getting loaded up a whole lot earlier than the rest of the field.
For more on this, here's Steve Post.
Turn 1's going to be crazy.
Randall Burnett and his spotters are that first and foremost, this track is very, very slick naturally. It's a very smooth asphalt, but it is very slick. And so they're telling Kyle, make sure you weave it all over the racetrack right now.
You're welcome, AMB.
Slam on the brakes. Do it on the inside. Do it on the outside.
Yeah, it's rained here in Hammer. It's rained here. So everybody's in tires except 2 cars.
Something and see if you can have an advantage down into turn number 1. So Kyle has been really aggressive out there with weaving the car and on the gas and on the brakes, different parts of the course, just to see if he can find a little bit of a competitive advantage here.
All right, lights are off on the pace car.
Now, on the racetrack, the backside of the course between turns 10 and 11, field has got the 1-to-go signal, so they are doubled up for the restart. Chris Buescher and Austin Cindric will restart on row 1. They are on the slicks. Everybody else is on wet weather tires. Ross Chastain will restart 3rd.
Here we go.
Pittsburgh in 4th. Ryan Preece will restart in position number 5. With Ty Gibbs in 6th. Michael McDowell.
Turn 1 Wreckfest.
Here we go, green flag, boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys!
All right, here we go.
Teams and Chris Buescher and Austin Cindric are hoping for that the rain quits immediately, the track begins to dry out with these big heavy races.
Well, look at Chastain just going around Buescher.
Advantage compared to
Here we go. Turn 1.
Change tires. Into the restart zone. Green flag goes back in the air. Through the gearbox they go, and they're beginning to fan out 3 wide already at the front of the field through the gearbox. Under the bridge.
Wow, that actually went smooth for Cindric.
Gibbs right behind him for the moment. Austin Cindric continues to show the way. But here's where it gets interesting. He takes a high approach into turn 1.
Ty Gibbs, new leader. Make NASCAR great again.
Second spot, Ross Chastain 3rd, Ryan Preece 4th as they creep at pedestrian speed.
Pedestrian speed. Cindric list is like, look at Cindric. 52 miles an hour, Cindric.
Inside, and plenty of company there. Ryan Preece races up, squeezes his way.
Watch out for Ty and Ross.
3 wide in turn 4.
Oh, Ross and SVG.
Shane Van Gisbergen in between. First time in the win, S's and Ty Gibbs.
Yeah, it's raining, man. Cindric is in trouble. Hold on to it, Cindric. It's soupy. Hold on to it, Cindric. Turn 4, they made it through. Oh, we got some that missed it. Who was it? A whole bunch of them.
Comes the race leader Ty Gibbs into the stadium section for the first time under wet conditions.
This is nuts.
Down the braking zone in turn 12, about 4 car lengths back. Ross Chastain.
Oh, there you go. Sorry about that.
And Ryan Priest misses the apex at 12. He'll get back in line. Sitting in that 4th spot as they shoot under the bridge.
Some crazy racing right now on this restart on these wet weather tires. Remember, Austin Cindric and Chris Buescher are not on those wets. They're on slicks, and they are being passed left and right. Here they come out of turn number 15 across the start-finish line. Ty Gibbs, new leader at lap 5. Austin Cindric.
Yeah, they stay on slicks.
Field. Chastain to second. SBG to third. Ryan Priest to fourth.
Cindric's doing 66 miles an hour.
Swing is quite good, but I'll tell you where it isn't. Any portion of this racetrack that's got painted logos on it. A couple of drivers stepped a little wide in turn 1 first time through.
Cindric just trying to make it.
Continues to show the way by 6, maybe 7 car lengths over Ross Chastain. Beginning to show.
Now this is a fun race.
Pulls away 3. And then you've got Ryan Priest further back in the 4th position, but Ty Gibbs guides the field back into turn number 4. Last time by, a couple of drivers got off the course on this end of the racetrack. William Byron, John Hunter Nemechek, Austin Dillon, all having difficulty in turn 4 the last time.
Oh my gosh.
6 and 7, it is still Ty Gibbs showing the way. Shane Van Gisbergen.
$5 from Kyle. Thank you so much, Kyle. Cindric. Cindric and Buescher's still out there. They've dropped considerably.
Position well behind the leader, Ty Gibbs, who slides his way up to turn number 9. He almost lost control trying to go over the red and white curving. Kyle Larson further back almost spins. They all gather back up and race their way down the 6th straightaway to 6 over. Down to 3rd gear, Ty Gibbs now exits over that really slick rumble strips out the exit at turn number 11 into the stadium section. Ross Chastain having a problem as well, bringing in Ryan Priest, who sits in the 4th spot, sits in his right elbow. This time it has to back out of it in 14. That's here.
There we go. Thank you, Melissa, for the $1.99. Kyle and Melissa, thank you so much. Everybody tell Kyle and Melissa thank you for the super chats. Appreciate you.
Taken well here to the wet weather. He's opened up a healthy margin.
There you go, Dale Jr.
Further back, Daniel Suarez is all.
Ty Gibbs out front.
Him, Suarez is up to the number 5 spot. McDowell, Allmendinger, Larson, Gilliland are stacked up.
And that's a very heavy competitive pack of automobiles from about 5th and 6th place on back. Daniel Suarez trying to break away from them. Michael McDowell right there in his hip pocket.
Oh! Oh no!
Swept up.
Larson.
Justin he ends up at our feet. Everybody trying to get to her.
Oh my God. Larson's damaged. Ooh. We're under caution.
On the speedway, it is the second one of the afternoon, and it comes out with
Larson and Kyle?
To, make contact.
Oh, yeah. Whee! Oh, there it goes. Man, Haley, Larson, Kyle Busch, and Todd Gilliland. No, Zane Smith.
Play just off the racing circuit.
Oh.
Busch got nailed under brake.
This is already better than yesterday.
Wheeling in 360 degree spins. He gathered up a number of first to get nailed. Kyle Larson, one of the last two.
Are you kidding me?
When you come in here.
Oh my gosh.
Tries to shoot the gap. Things happen in our hurry.
Yep.
Hard contact with a lot of those cars going off into the corner. Looked like one of the cars in the middle of that pack, perhaps Todd Gilliland, got sideways under braking, got into the back of Kyle Busch, and that sent everybody.
Yeah, he just nailed him.
Bowling ball going through bowling pins into turn number 1. Back for the second time for cleanup over turn number 1.
Oh man, looks like you said, Todd Gilliland got into Rowdy, and Rowdy just went flying into the turn and acted like a bowling ball hitting bowling pins. They nailed Larson. Cindric, he comes out of nowhere. He never touched anybody. He's still on slicks. Man, there's not gonna be anybody left. Who are the biggest movers so far? Let's see. Restart. They had the green here. Ty Dillon up 10 spots, I think. He started 28th. He's up to 10th. He started 28th, up to 10th. But man, oh man, Ty Gibbs right now the leader, SVG second, Ross Chastain third. But man, Todd Gilliland nails Rowdy, and then Rowdy just comes flying. That he hit Haley, he hit Larson, Briscoe was involved in that, the Dinger was involved. So lots of big names. Bell in 9th, started 31st, so he's coming through as well. But these tires, man. I told you, 2021 Coda. You're right. You're right. This is crazy. Yeah, Justin Haley's back end of the car is just all tore up to pieces. Man, he just wiped out everybody. Rowdy just wiped everybody out. He went flying into the turn. Woo! And then Todd Gilliland and Zane Smith, or no, that was Todd Gilliland. He almost spun trying to get into the pits. Yeah, the 5 and the 8 not looking good.
Jay Allmendinger's about 4 pit boxes ahead of him. He's got damage on the right rear, not nearly as bad as the damage that Justin Haley has, as they're working now. Trent Owens leading the effort, working on the AJ Allmendinger car, as he got caught up in that accident down into turn number 1.
Burn the car.
The end of the front straightaway, putting us under caution flag number 2. It comes in at lap 6. Ty Gibbs continues to lead. From Autódromo Hermanos Rodríguez in Mexico City, this is...
All right. So we're under a caution. Should have went higher on the cautions, I think. Rain makes everything interesting. You're right. He was drifting. That's what he was doing, right? So Kyle Larson, I don't know where he finished last week, but he has been in a long stretch of bad luck since Coca-Cola 600 weekend. Where did Larson finish last week? Let's see. Where did Larson finish last week? A lot of people owed Kyle anyway. Eli, I tried to put it in there. It's just not working. I'm sorry. I'm trying. It's just not working correctly.
Have you racked up $10,000?
All right. So Zane Smith in the pits after having a bowling ball effect with Kyle Larson and Kyle Busch. I'm listening to racing on YouTube videos and computer because I'm doing my personal stuff and I'm taking... Okay, Ashley. Thanks for watching, Ashley. Appreciate you. He finished in top... Okay, so... Okay, he finished 5th. Okay, so I guess... like I said, I didn't get to see anything standing. I just knew Denny finished first, but both cars got Kyle up on jacks. You got Kyle Larson on jacks. They're both in each cars here, looking to see if they can get this thing fixed. Finally, Chris Buescher going to rain tires. He is now in the pits. Chris Buescher going to the rain tires. He survived on slicks without any damage. Why can't we watch the race, Chris? Because it's against the rules. You're not allowed to show the race because it's a live broadcast, and that would be stealing. So that's why. I hate the next generation cars. They're just garbage. Gregor, Todd Gilliland got into the back of Kyle Busch. Kyle Busch went flying into the turn. He took out Larson. He took out Haley. He took out Chase Briscoe. All of those guys went spinning around like it was a little bottle cap. But now Chris Buescher is on slicks. I mean, on rain tires.
The right front suspension of the car.
I hate Mexico.
The suspension is all messed up, and they're bringing up control arms.
Here comes Buescher. He's gonna lap the whole field.
12 feet away is Kyle Busch's car. Their damage is on the left rear is where they're working up under the car. A couple guys at the front taking a look up under it. Randall Burnett walking around. But their damage on the left rear looks like a lot of body damage. Suspension parts as well on the left rear for Kyle Busch.
We'll be getting the one-to-go signal, perhaps.
You're welcome, buddy.
Well, they hand that out over actually on the back straightaway, the one-to-go they do, and that's where they choose as well. So while we wait for them to get to that point, here's how they're currently running. Presented.
And Cedric's on rain tires now, too, I think.
And know-how are built to turbocharge businesses, big, small, and everything in between. Learn more at NapaOnline.com.
Ty Gibbs leads. Shane Van Gisbergen is 2nd. Ross Chastain is 3rd. Ryan Preece is 4th. And Daniel Suarez is 5th. Michael McDowell will restart in 6th.
I don't know. I didn't see a pit.
Jones in 8th.
I think I would be if
Dillon in 10th.
Austin Cindric is 11th.
I don't know if he pit or not. I didn't see him pit. Still working with my senior citizen uncle. He can't figure out how to chat. Hit that subscribe, y'all. Help us out. Trying to get to 33,500. Help us out, y'all.
Alex Bowman is 21st. Noah Gregson is 22nd. John Hunter Nemechek is 23rd. 24th is Brad.
I will watch it live on Amazon Prime Video on TV after I get done with taking my shower. Okay.
Denny Hamlin. 27th is Cody Ware. 29th.
Stop yelling.
And William Byron right now posted in 29th, and Catherine Legg in 30th.
31st is Chris Buescher after the pit stop to put on wet weather tires. AJ Allmendinger at 30th.
Chris, it was involved with Kyle Busch, Kyle Larson, Justin Haley, Chase Briscoe. I think that was the 4 major cars.
It's complete. We'll have 11 laps to go in stage 1. And of course, Alex, we were talking about how this may affect the pitting strategies and whatnot, about short pitting, long pitting.
All right, here we go. We're back to green.
Here, these opening 8 laps definitely will have ripple effects to it.
Here we go, green flag. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go.
Oh, yeah,
racing,
Zane
boys.
Smith and AJ Allmendinger. Yep.
G or B fluid and change with the weather and the conditions.
Wrecked Pastel.
Green flag goes back in the air. We're racing again in Mexico City. Front row is Ty Gibbs to driver's right. Shane Van Gisbergen to driver's left. Ryan Preece, Ross Chastain, and Michael McDowell.
Let's go.
The jump with the drop of the green flag and was away by about 2.5 to 3 car lengths for Shane Van Gisbergen is right.
Nice and smooth. Turn 1.
Into turn number 1, a little bit of a wiggle from Ty Gibbs. He'll control that. He's got the lead. Van Gisbergen second. Ross Chastain now in.
Melon Man.
Suarez is side by side with Ryan Preece. That's the battle for the 4th spot. Coming up, turn number 3. Daniel Suarez is to the driver's left side of the course. Ryan Preece down to his right. There.
Let me see those ones.
He will
see those ones.
Turn number 4. He dives to the inside of the Ty Gibbs machine. Lou Van Gisbergen to the lead.
Uh-oh. SVG. Let me see those 88s.
Look to the inside of the left-hand turn 5. That would have been a very risky move. Through the S as they come.
SVG, the new leader.
Ross Chastain is their season man in this year.
It's been Shane Van Gisbergen and
Cornbread.
that have been the class of the field. Ross Chastain currently holds down the 3rd position. Daniel Suarez is 4th. And Richard Smith.
Ty Gibbs going out.
Turn number 9. Here's Ricky Stenhouse Jr.
Recky spins.
They continue on to turn 11.
Already down in the stadium section. Turn number 12, the first-year left-hander, Van Gisbergen just tiptoeing his way through.
Mark dropping those 9s.
Into turn 13.
Ty Gibbs, he'll open up the inside line in turn 14. He's there. He's got a quarter panel alongside. Oh, and he loses traction, and he'll lose the opportunity to reclaim the lead from Shane Van Gisbergen.
Here goes Daniel Suarez.
Top of the leaderboard for the 2nd time.
Recky.
The lead at lap 10. Gibbs, Chastain, Preece, and Suarez, the top 5, as everybody angles up for a run into turn 1.
Hammer. That's funny. Oh.
Driver's right, but Suarez outbreaks him into that very
Go.
Preece comes back at him. Driver's left now.
Suarez getting around. Preece.
Give the spot to Daniel Suarez as the leaders exit off turn.
Hit that like. What's up, Georgia fan?
Short shoot to try to put away Ryan Preece at the front of the.
Where did Ty Dillon go? You started 28th.
By 3 to 4 car lengths over Ty Gibbs. Then Ross Chastain is 3rd. They start stacking up from
McDowell.
Suarez, Ryan Preece, and Michael McDowell.
Van Gisbergen tosses his car to the left.
Yeah, they're using rain tires. Everybody's on rain tires, I think.
Like himself in 2nd. Here comes that battle for 4th on back. After it sets up, Daniel Suarez.
McDowell now in 6th place. He was fastest in practice.
Michael McDowell, part of this.
You slapped yourself?
Dylan Machine and Christopher.
Yeah, he is a wet weather specialist.
Ty Dillon looking around the outside of Michael McDowell. He'll take that spot away.
Ty Dillon up to 6th place.
Turn number 11 takes that red and yellow Chevrolet.
Here comes Christopher Bell.
Driver's left for Christopher Bell.
Here comes the Mobile 1 Toyota up and over the curves in 12. They're banging on each other.
Oh,
Things are physical, very tight quarters racing through the stadium.
Turn number 11, it's Noah Gregson who's
Graxon around and turn number 11. Whee!
back up and cross the lead.
Front straightaway for position number 4.
Graxon around, turn 11.
Goes side by
Braves getting blown out by the Rockies. Of course we are.
Suarez has got the spot, but maybe not for long as Ryan Preece is on the attack. Again, he goes driver.
Ryan Preece in P4, 5 seconds behind SVG.
Suarez trying to counterattack. He'll look to the outside. Nothing there. He'll go single file as the leaders race off turn.
Ty Dillon won a stage at the Roval.
Blue and white Chevrolet, Ryan Preece in the red Ford. And Preece does secure the 4th position as they work their way down in turn number 4. Front of the field, Shane Van Gisbergen is loving this.
You made it awesome, Scotty.
His advantage is out to some 7 car lengths over to the S's. Where the S's are concerned, the rain has...
Ryan says go Cubs.
Also, Shane Van Gisbergen navigates turns 5, 6, and 7.
I don't know if they will or not. Do they leave already?
Chastain locks down 3rd. Very aggressive. Ryan Preece also from 7th. Looking to catch that.
Moonshiners. Bell is up to 8th place.
Chastain and Ryan Preece. The gap between the top 2, however, of Shane Van Gisbergen and Clyde Hibb.
SVG just running away, y'all.
11, like Dan Hubbard mentioned, the rain has stopped, but certainly the track's still wet. Battle for 3rd continues to heat up as Ross Chastain swings wide now down the 1st gear. Gets a little up tap from Ryan Preece in corner number 12. They're side by side out of 13 with the drag run here to 14.
They come now wheel to wheel coming out of the stadium back through 14 and 15 to the main straightaway.
SVG continued to lead. You're welcome, Scotty.
He has taken the lead. Last time by, he was 1.7 seconds out in front. This time, he's 3.5 seconds out in front. Over.
Me too, BS.
Dave, good battle going on.
Glad to be back, too.
Preece. Field racing down into turn 1, where also here the rain has stopped. Gisbergen with the big lead over Ty.
Yeah, he can.
Now to a good battle for 3rd. That's where Ross Chastain has got a trunk full of Ryan Preece. About 4 more car lengths to the 5th place.
1st and 2nd place are by themselves.
Comes Ty Dillon, followed by Christopher Bell and Michael McDowell. Rain has stopped in turn number 4 as well. That's where the leaders are as they negotiate that right-hander. The battle for 3rd remains one of the best battles on the race.
It's WeatherTech, right? WeatherTech.com.
Right, Preece all over.
I tried, Eli. I don't know why it's not doing it.
White comes off of turn 7 on that last lap. Let's see what happens this time, man. He is right on the...
Try something.
Yeah, this is the struggle for the 3rd spot. Chastain looks a little wide, goes a little wide. Preece tries to that. Guys down the inside of turn 8. Chastain a little bit wide coming out of turn number 8 into turn 9. He slides his way off the corner and opens up the inside. Turn Ryan Preece. Preece can't take his power down and puts his turn 10. They race their way to turn side by side. Continue to battle side by side to turn number 11, the right-hander. Preece has the momentum. He'll continue to hold that position as the drivers staying out behind them, watching Daniel Suarez, Christopher Bell, and Ty Dillon as well, side by side, just behind Daniel Suarez, outside the top 5. It's Ty Dillon around the outside of Ryan Wood, out of the stadium.
As all of our turn reporters mentioned, the rain has stopped here today, and this is exactly the type of condition NASCAR and Goodyear developed this wet weather tire for. A wet racetrack. We can continue on. We stay under green as lap number 14 goes on the board.
All right, lap number 14. We got 6 left to go. And we're 6 laps to go here in stage 1 as SVG running away with it. And now let me see if it worked that time. Yes, it did. There, it's working now, Roma. Make sure you check it out. There we go. We got you your shark blood. I got rid of Denny for you, so there you go. So 11's not doing too well. Where is Ryan Truex? Let's just check on Mr. Truex. Ryan Truex, where is he? Wow, look at him. Up to 19th place in that 11 Yahoo. Good job, Ryan Truex. Keep it up. Make sure you guys are hitting that like button for us and hitting that subscribe for us as well. Trying to get to 33,500. But it's been a fun day today so far. Lots of cool stuff. Yes, it's working now, man. It's working now. Priest is around Chastain, so Priest is coming good. Ty Dillon is working good here. Daniel Suarez there in the top 5 now, but SVG, Ty Gibbs, SVG opening now almost a 4.5 second lead on Ty Gibbs. Too bad the only guy to beat SVG in NASCAR is even in the race is Zilich. Yep. So we'll see what happens. SVG, it's a long race, but the rain was kind of exciting there. That jalapeno, what's up? That little wreck there was fun. I'm not too fun for Kyle Busch fans and Kyle Larson fans, but yeah, you can still pick a winner. Go ahead. If Denny was racing today, he'd be 30th or worse. Keep it up, Truex. You're right, Pastel. Denny is a horrible road racer. He does a horrible job on the road courses. And so, but thank you guys for hanging out with us. We're trying to get to 200 likes. 200 likes is our next goal. We appreciate the ones that are here today.
You've never been.
Checking in from Virginia, Matt F. Matt F. Is that Matty F, is it? I know we had a Matty that used to live in Virginia as well. So, unless he changed his name. I haven't seen Matty in a while. But Matt F, welcome in. Appreciate you being here. Good to see you. Todd says, has Hamlin won a road course before? I don't think so. Well, he won here in 2000, an Xfinity race back in 2006, I believe. 2006. Hey, is Butterfly in here? I see her on AKN. Yeah, she's in here. She was here. Is Denny injured? No, he spent the weekend at home. His wife or his fiance gave birth to a baby boy, so he's hanging out with her this weekend, and he'll be back for Pocono next weekend.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification.
In 2016, the Glen. He won the 2016 the Glen. Awesome, very good. Ross Chastain. Okay, you're gonna take Ross Chastain. All right, the Watermelon Man. Yeah, he won the Xfinity race in 2007. Truex won it in 2006. 2007 was Juan Pablo, and Kyle Busch won it in 2008.
Code 250. Right back alongside
Tiffany at $10 super chat says, happy Father's Day, everyone. And a huge to those who haven't lost their dad. What did you do today? I slept in till 10 o'clock. Had some breakfast, and here I am. I definitely needed to sleep in. It's been tiring the last 2 weeks. Even though I was on vacation, which is, you know how that is sometimes. Everybody tell Tiff you need an interpreter for deaf CeeLo. You can put on closed captioning. There's closed captioning.
Let's go, Justin Haley, AJ Allmendinger, and Zane Smith. We have gone back under the green flag, and it's all about Shane Van Gisbergen right now, who leads by 5 seconds with 5 to go in the first stage.
5 laps to go.
In road course racing in the NASCAR Cup Series, but I think it's even more emphasized with early cautions coming to pit lane.
They'll be here in October. Go.
So why don't we take a trip down the pit lane and figure out what some of the strategy play might be coming up? This trip to pit road is presented by Jack Link's Duos. Craving something bold? Try Jack Link's Duos. 2 turkey flavors in 1 pack. Original and teriyaki, jalapeno and mango, or buffalo style and ranch. Grab your favorite in the snack aisle today.
So 16 laps complete. 4 to go in stage 1.
That the window opens for those drivers that want to flip the stage.
I did say the DH word. I'm sorry, Miss Tom.
And when others pit at the end of the stage, you drive by them and get that track position for stage number 2. There is a lot of talk about flipping the stage, and that is going to be the
SVG 6-second lead.
From pit stops is this track condition and this pit road condition. Crew members are out with air dryers. They're out with leaf blowers.
Brian, following us on Facebook. Thank you, Brian. Christopher Bell is the first one in the pits to jump the stage.
Or their feet to slide as they service these race cars. So will the pit stops as normal and prevent the pit stops. So when you get stuck, maybe you want to pit. How do you safely out there? And then maybe what the strategy is on the tires. And Christopher Bell is
not sure.
Why in the pit road have not seen the car coming down yet, but when they start talking about that short
$5 super chat. Shout out to Miss Spain.
tears up on the wall, ready
Yes, Miss Spain.
with another set of flex. The only exception is Chris Buescher. Scott
Woo.
Dixon talked about actually bringing him in earlier to put slicks back on. That didn't work for them initially in this, but he thought, hey, if we put slicks on now, we stay on the lead lap, we could actually jump the field after they potentially drive the racetrack. Austin Cindric, he's still out on slicks. He's running 30.
Wow.
That does not work for him at all.
Austin Cindric never changed. He's still on slicks.
Yeah, we'll see if he comes in shortly. Steve Post, we did have a driver come in a moment ago, put slicks back on their race car.
And that driver was Christopher Bell. He came in and put the slicks on the car, and we're seeing the track dry around the racetrack, and we are seeing slicks on most of the teams right now, up and down pit road. In fact, looks like all the teams on the wall, whether they do it now here before the end of the stage, looks like we're going back to the Goodyear Racing slicks.
Here comes race leader Shane Van Gisbergen.
Cindric is still on those slicks.
We'll see what he opts to do as he heads to turn 15.
Here comes Ty Gibbs.
Come to pit lane. He will in fact stay on.
Ty Gibbs now in.
Your wet weather tires. So Shane Van Gisbergen's play is to continue on. Keeping in mind, he is not in position to be a playoff driver as of yet. So they're trying to maximize their day today.
Second place running.
Here's Ty Gibbs.
He comes down the pit lane.
The playoffs are so broken, Megan says.
In stage one, 40 miles an hour down the pit lane, headed to Steve Post.
And Gibbs turns that car in and is racing slicks on the car. Really something Kenny trying to race cars today because we started one lap on slicks, and now we have the Wentworth
Butcher came in and changed, but Cindric never changed.
service here on lap number
Logano in the pits.
is in as well. Brad Gilly, how about Carson Fennehill?
Brad Keselowski coming in. They're going to swap to slicks. Also, his teammate Chris Buescher.
Everybody back to slicks.
Slicks up there.
Four fresh feel goods.
Section that have pitted early. On the racetrack, we've got cars that are still on wet weather tires. Some are converting to slicks. And the next time the leader comes to the start-finish line, and that leader is Shane Van Gisbergen, Alex. That
SVG with a 13-second lead.
some that have opted to quote-unquote flip the stage by going back to slicks while everybody else is on wet weather tires on the racetrack.
We'll find out if Shane Van Gisbergen wants to stay out there and try to win the stage. Or
You might as well.
lane and put on slick.
Get the points.
He is right now working his way out of the
I mean, you got a 13-second lead.
opportunity right now. If he's going to pit, he's got to do it.
And he's pitting.
Now,
He's going to pit and miss the stage.
he'll swing it wide, and he will make the cut to pit road. So as Shane Van
Here comes Priest.
to the opening of
Priest is going to take the win here for the stage.
he will take his slicks. That'll turn the lead over to Ryan Priest as they come, but we've got to wait because
Not really, Matt Steve.
it's behind SVG. Here's Priest at a 15. He'll take the lead as SVG.
Tell Denny to come on and say hi.
Let's cover and stop. He's in pit.
SVG's a road course master. Remember Boris said and Robbie Gordon? Yes. There's SVG gone. 13-second pit stop for SVG. 14.7-second pit stop for Ty Dillon.
Tracks the check. A short run right out under the racetrack. Gene Van Gisbergen's back on the speedway.
All right.
Dylan came to pit road.
Yeah, Ty Dillon there.
Ty Dillon.
So Ryan Priest is the new leader. He's got almost a 3-second lead. Well, this hasn't updated yet.
You can definitely see the wear, but you can absolutely see the
Cornbread says the rain is coming back. I'm sure it will.
saw some pretty fast speeds. So as Ryan Priest takes the lead, he now will lead the field back to the start-finish line to close out stage one. Let's pick up that red Colgate Ford Mustang on the course. Ryan Priest.
Colgate Ford Mustang.
Then he goes to the turn in. Here's Ryan Priest at a turn number 9. Hops up onto the paved runoff area. Now cuts it back on his racing surface. Ryan Priest has got Ryan Blaney maybe about 3 car lengths behind them. Both those Ford Mustangs head to turn 11.
They come to turn number 11. It's
Dinger got wrecked, T-Van. He was part of that Kyle Busch, Kyle Larson, Justin Haley, Chase Briscoe Dinger wreck.
closing in the 2 car lengths.
Todd Gilliland got into Rowdy and spun him around.
Time to begin our final stage number 1.
Watermelon Man's going to win this race. We'll see.
Race leader Ryan Priest shows the way. Ryan Blaney, some 5 car lengths in arrears.
Here's Todd Gillen. He's trying to take away from. Oh, look at Ryan Blaney. Come on, baby.
Priest just trying to hold off the pack for another lap.
He's my dark horse.
Completely different idea. Ross Chastain rides in the 3rd spot. The fast lane, the preferred lane, is now largely dry, which means that if we were going much farther on these wet weather tires, drivers would have to start searching around for a little bit of moisture. Right now, though, Ryan Priest, right dead center in the fast lane off turn 3. Couple of Fords at the front of the field. Ryan Priest, the race leader, and Ryan Blaney right behind. In fact, Blaney shuts down the distance. He had been 5 car lengths.
That's their pit stop. Pit stop time.
Ryan Priest approaches the left-hand turn 5. He's got a gap of about 2.5 car lengths over Ryan Blaney. Priest has been struggling through the S's for most of stage 1, but he gets through 3 lanes. Blaney still in hot pursuit. Ryan Blaney is definitely there, right in the tire tracks of Ryan Priest as they both swing their way through turns 8 and 9. Now into turn 10, Ryan Blaney tracking the leader. Ryan Priest headed down the short straightaway.
Come on, Blaney.
Comes Ryan Priest in that red Ford Mustang as he chases or tries to continue to pull away from Blaney. But Blaney really good on the brakes here in turn 12. One of the best in practice on Friday on the long run. Start to close that gap again.
It's like Ryan Priest going to win the stage, though. GG60.
Here's Ryan Priest getting a lot of company, a lot of pressure from Ryan Blaney. Here they come into the main straightaway. Ryan Priest now splitting the difference.
Priest.
Right down the middle.
Congratulations.
Right stand and sees the green and white Chevrolet.
Blaney, Chastain, McDowell, Gillen, Jones, Hocevar, Wallace,
Across the line in 2nd.
Chase,
3rd, Michael McDowell.
and Suarez.
In 5th, 6th is Eric Jones. 7th is Carson Hocevar. 8th is Bubba Wallace. 9th is Chase Elliott. And 10th is Daniel Suarez. They all earn stage points in the top 10 in this stage. It's presented by the Power.
All right, so there it is. End of stage 1. We are now in stage 2. And this will be 25 laps, I believe, for stage 2. But we had a big wreck if you're just joining us. Todd Gillen going into turn 4, I believe it was. Got in the back of Kyle Busch. Kyle Busch got spun around like he was a bowling ball or a bowling pin, and he took out Kyle Larson, Justin Haley, Chase Briscoe, and AJ Allmendinger, and that's where those cars are not on the track doing very well at this time. As you can scroll back down here at the bottom, as you can see, the Kyle Busch, Kyle Larson, Zane Smith is back out there, Justin Haley as well, but the 2 Kyles are still off the pace right now, as Chase Briscoe, Haley, Zane Smith, Larson 44 laps down, and Kyle Busch, 14 laps down, both 14 laps down, and that's why they are out. But some of the notables in the back of the pack here, everybody just kind of taking their time and trying to find some speed and find some traction on these tires as they're all going back to slicks now. Willie B in 26th. Ty Dillon now back to 21st. He was in the top 10. Christopher Bell as well. SVG after that pit stop, he is 17th. We'll see how he comes through the field. But you got Ryan Priest, Ryan Blaney, Ross Chastain, Michael McDowell, Todd Gilliland as your top 5. Leg is 23rd. There you go. All right, so there you go. We're in stage 2. Hope you guys are enjoying the race. It's kind of a little entertaining with the rain. I wish the rain would come back a little more. That makes it more fun. But that was funny seeing Cindric, and that was nothing. Cindric stayed on slicks the whole entire time. The rain was falling, so that's got to be impressive to be driving on this road course and not spin at all. With the slicks, he got around, even though he was at sometimes doing like 50 miles an hour out there, just trying to make it through. Jeff says account won't I don't know what that means. Account won't be there around noon. I know what that means. Nathan says Logano just weak, took a long shot on being Cup first time here. He likes winning. Yes, he does like winning, but I don't know. I don't think the Fords have it. Though even Ryan Priest just got the stage win, so I think he's the fastest out of all the Fords here. So
takes what a couple of weeks to set everything up. Race event, but once it wraps up, they'll bring all the crews in, remove all that, put it back in storage, open it right back up for the entire city. 22 million strong, and the surrounding communities if they want to come out and walk around and enjoy the park.
And this road course has hosted Formula One Racing, World Endurance Championship Racing, Formula E, the IMSA GT Championship, the NASCAR Mexico Series, Xfinity, now the NASCAR Cup Series. This is a personal road course.
Buscher's car would have done it if they weren't that dang wrecked. Yeah.
Back in 20, they signed on for the Mexico Grand Prix.
McDowell or Carson Hocevar might battle for the lead. We'll see.
Recommendations that if you want one of those events, you need to update this, that, and the other. And they did exactly that. Matter of fact, they put in a new race control building, a VIP area.
Slowly looking for blood, CeeLo. That's right.
Infield, new grandstands, complete repaving of the racetrack. And everybody has been enjoying that since. The place looks pristine, and it races on a fantastic level. We're seeing that in the drive right now. We're seeing it in the West.
We also need to really acknowledge the fact that the local citizens here have embraced NASCAR, and they could not be more kind.
Fast pasta getting the race? Probably not. I haven't heard him talk about Alex Bowman yet.
In their city. This race course sits right here, literally in the middle of downtown Mexico City. So it is a beautiful facility out here, and it's been a great weekend of racing. It has.
Great place to do the paybacks. Yep. Sorry, the rain got to me.
To come race them. Again, we'll be headed off to the Pocono Raceway, where we'll have triple header coverage coming your way. Our coverage for the Pocono.
Chase is in 9th place.
Racing Saturday, Cup Series racing on Sunday. And while we enjoy our time in Mexico, looking forward to seeing our friends at the Pocono.
Here comes Ryan Preece, Ryan Blaney, Chastain, McDowell, Eric Jones, Bubba. Pit stops
next week, and we look forward to being there as well. And as we crisscross around the country for the summer stretch.
Washington coach yesterday said it's not his fault.
Here comes race leader Ryan Preece. Ryan Blaney is in. We start our pit road coverage with Chase Elliott and Brad Gilliam.
Well, that's to Ty Dillon pitting before stage end. That creates an opening for both Chase Elliott and for Michael McDowell. The opening for Chase Elliott was coming into his pit box. The crew's already finished work on the left side of the car. That's the outside of the car, and they're going to drop in. He is going to be down and away. Interestingly, Michael McDowell actually stayed out. Chase Elliott now back on slick tires.
Ryan Preece brings the step in going into racing slips, and he is out in lane.
This race called for tequila.
And stop. Not sure what happened there. I believe it might have been doing white contact with Justin Haley coming in. They had one of those moments where they both sat there. No, you go. No, you go. No, you go. Haley's in his pit box, and Ross Chastain is headed back out onto the speedway.
Ryan Preece and his pit crew got the job done. They came to pit road first, and they exit the pit lane first as well. So Ryan Preece got the job done, and his pit crew did as well. Got him off the pit lane, but a lot of the cars already made a pit stop and stayed on the track. We'll reset the running order for you in a moment.
So I just switched straight to.
All right. Rockies beat the Braves 10-1. Oh, my God. That's crazy. All right, we're in stage 2, 23 laps in of 100. 25 laps in this stage, and then we'll have another stage after that. CeeLo rocks our NASCAR. Yes, sir. We try to at least crazy stuff, not trying to promote other stream on CeeLo stuff, but it's been wild. Jalapeno. They should have let SVG get the stage win. He always gets best in the pits. Yeah, I was surprised. I mean, he already had that lead, but I guess they figured, I mean, either way, I mean, it did help. I mean, he's 11th where he would have been first if he would have got the stage. So it should be interesting to see what happens. Bull gave up 8 after Holmes. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Los Santos, Ruiz, and Bummer. My gosh. It has been crazy. It has been. We've been off for the last 2 weeks. We were in Nashville, and then we went on vacation, and then so we'll be here this week, and then we'll be here for Pocono, and then the following week we will be in Atlanta And we'll try to bring you the content we did in Nashville, the same like we did in Nashville and Atlanta, depending on the signal. But Tom said he had a internet thing, so possibly we'll be able to do it that way. But lots of content from Atlanta for you guys will be coming up. It's a Saturday night race, so definitely have you for that. And then we'll be back in action after that for Chicago street race. So back for another road course after Pocono. So definitely we won't be here for Atlanta's weekend, but we will be bringing you content from the track like we did in Nashville. Excited to hopefully meet both of you in October. Yeah, looking forward to October. We're going to be at Talladega for that race too as well. So
Mexico, overcast skies, temperatures in the upper 60s. Had a brief rain shower come over early on, forced the teams to put wet weather tires on. I say that, not everybody did. Austin Cindric is still out there. He has yet to make a pit stop, so he's playing his own strategy card right now, Mike.
Yeah, as the field comes across the line, we will reset the running order for you. Should be getting a one to go here in short order. Michael McDowell is the leader. Carson Hocevar is second. Daniel Suarez is third. Ricky Stenhouse Jr. is fourth. Shane Van Gisbergen will restart in fifth.
you can't even show the leaderboard. We are showing the leaderboard right here. The top 10. If you want to know where the car is, Clips, I can show you where they're at.
Byron is 13th and Brad Kozlowski.
It used to show the whole field, but NASCAR changed that.
16th. Noah Gregson is 17th. John Hunter Nemechek is 18th. Cody Ware 19th. Those drivers all pitted on lap number 17. Then this group that just made pit stops a moment ago, led by Ryan.
I saw that huge fight in Skid Row where the homie ended up face down. I don't know what you're talking about there. Holly, just saw your message, sending you a big hug. It's tough. It's communities like these that make hard days better. Thank you, On the Go Steel. You're welcome. Holly, I didn't see Holly's message. Oh, let me see.
Stalling his car on the pit lane.
I go back to Holly.
Second is AJ Allmendinger. 33rd is Chase Briscoe. He's the last car on the lead lap. One lap down is Justin Haley in 34th. 5 laps down in 35th.
You don't realize how many go through.
Behind the wall, repairing race cars. In the 36th spot right now is Kyle Larson. 37th is Kyle Busch.
That rundown brought to you by Straight Talk Wireless, official partner of NASCAR. Fans of fast, get ready for real unlimited data on reliable 5G with no contracts or hidden fees. Now at Walmart and Straight Talk Wireless.
Going back pretty far, I don't see Holly's message.
Apologize for that. Didn't mean to step on you.
Rain is coming again.
The lead lap. Well, that is going to be changed. He was the driver that got the free pass, got the lap back on this caution flag. So he made his way
Rated
around.
2+ I getting the college football 26 game.
To go to the back. Actually did the wave around, and he did the wave.
Cindric thinks he's an F1. Is he on hard tires, or I think he's still on slicks? Let's see. Stenhouse, Suarez, Hocevar, and McDowell are all the only ones on wets. Everybody else is on slicks. McDowell, Hocevar, Suarez, Stenhouse.
City. The field is doubled up for the restart.
So the top 4 are on
come into the view of Chris
wet tires.
Now who opts for driver's right outside lane as they enter the stadium. That means Carson Hocevar, his teammate to the inside, Daniel Suarez, will follow McDowell to driver's right as they.
Oh, okay.
And the dry line's really starting to appear here as they exit this portion of the racetrack.
They are a dry.
I'll message her.
Majority of the field has been racing.
Here we go, green flag, boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys!
Here, as the field makes their way off turn 15 into the restart.
Right after the shout out with Spain. Okay. I'll message her.
Michael McDowell to driver's right. Carson Hocevar to driver's left. They fan out all the way through the field.
Here we go, turn 1.
Who's going to get
3 wide for the lead.
Turn 1.
Look at Suarez. Suarez trying to do what he did yesterday, and he's gone. Oh, we got a big wreck. Big wreck. Who spun? It's Gregson again. Gregson. We got a new leader. It's the 99. Let me see your Suarez if you're a Daniel Suarez.
Turn number 4. Here's Ty Gibbs. He ruffles up to the inside to try to grab second away from Michael McDowell.
Daniel Suarez.
Through turn 4 on the bottom side. Daniel Suarez attacking the
The fastest mouse in Mexico.
Right in that second spot. It is Shane Van Gisbergen. He walks down the third position. Is now dealing with himself and looking Stenhouse Jr. Stenhouse Jr. all over the back bumper of Michael McDowell. That's the race for 4th. Up front, Daniel Suarez is the leader, but not for much longer. Here's Ty Gibbs. Stepping to the left. Going alongside of Daniel Suarez. Second turn away.
Ty Gibbs back around. Through the 11. Here comes SVG. New leader, 54. Could this be the day for Ty Gibbs?
Out of the stadium, Ty Gibbs will
once again. Gibbs has beat a butt.
He is still on the wet weather tires. He is trying to stave off the advances of Shane Van Gisbergen. This is the battle for second. Suarez.
Gibbs is on slicks.
Trying to take it away.
Shane Van Gisbergen just riding his back bumper, trying to look for some real estate. Michael McDowell went all the way to the inside. Driver's right, all the way to the pit wall in search of some moisture. He rides in the number 4 position. Ty Gibbs.
Ooh, Ty Dillon went way high.
Florence. One more back to SVG. One more back to McDowell. 2 more to Austin Cindric. Cindric completes the top 5, and Ty Gibbs continues at the front of the field. Gibbs with a 5-car length advantage as they move back into turn 4 and move Shane Van Gisbergen back up into the 2nd position. He moves 5 to the inside of Daniel Suarez.
Ty Gibbs, big cushion of a lead as they come into the S. And Shane Van Gisbergen in that 2nd spot. Suarez doing a heck of a job.
26 laps complete. If someone wrecks the 99, will be the villain.
Starting to line up at the back corner for
Ty Gibbs better watch out. Look at Cindric diving it in there. Past McDowell. Cindric now in 4th as the track begins to dry. I saw that, JT.
He had to make a pit stop as he takes that pit ski forward Mustang right to that cover. Looking Suarez, he starts to stack up the wheels to put it down there. So
as they come up off of turn number 15 and make their way back to the start-finish line.
Oh, John Hunter Nemechek went around too.
That gets us now 19 to go here in stage number 2, Mike.
They race down the front straightaway now as they continue to lead. Ty Gibbs and Shane.
See here.
1 and 2. Daniel Suarez on those.
Chase Elliott up 6 spots in 19th.
Fall into the clutches of others.
Cody Ware down 9 spots. Eric Jones down 7. Look at Chastain down here in 30th. Graxon back. There's Nemechek losing 14 spots on that turn, that spin. And the 2 Kyles are still behind the track.
On drivers like Daniel Suarez and Austin Cindric, who are straight ahead. Here they come. That pack of traffic now back into turn number 4. Michael McDowell.
Trying to get to 200 likes, y'all. 14 away. 450 subscribers. Thank you guys so much. 33,450. 50 to go to 500, halfway to 34,000. What's up, John? Good to see you.
Suarez trying to stay ahead.
You're welcome, John.
Right there. Headlight to the inside.
There's Christopher Bell and Suarez battling.
That was so good yesterday before an engine expired in the
For 4th place.
Scripps takes that position away from Daniel Suarez. The leader's already out of the stadium section. Christopher Bell solely inside the top 5.
As Chris just described.
Christopher Bell, my winner today. Oh, Todd Gilliland's slow. We're going to throw a caution? Nope.
Junior.
Todd Gilliland spins.
14, Todd Gilliland's around and will nose the car into the outside wall. He's trying to get the car right in as everybody now will pass him right behind him. And he'll.
Thank you, Craig. Appreciate you being here, buddy. He's like Chase spun him.
Gilly, what's the strategy in the play right now for Michael McDowell and their team?
Well, for Michael McDowell, it's a similar strategy to what we're seeing with Austin Cindric and Carson Hocebar in my section of pit road. And it's about discipline. It's about splitting this race into third.
What happened to the Dinger? He got in that accident, T-Van, with Kyle Busch and Kyle Larson. Busch spun around like a bowling pin and nailed about 3 cars.
Now, again, discipline because now they have him out on the wet, so we expect to see.
And Dinger
lap 33 of this
is in 23rd.
So we're there.
23rd spot for the Dinger.
Kinds of strategies, slicks, wets, those that have pitted, those have not. And Daniel Suarez, one of those drivers, Alex, that is still on the wet weather tires. I would imagine
190 likes. Thank you guys so much. Hit that like for us. Subscribe to the channel.
Serious decision to make on exactly when, because it's going to happen soon. They just simply don't have the grip with the treaded wet weather tires, which are
McDowell all over Suarez's back bumper here. Are they coming in for pits? Yep. So the guys who that went out with wets are coming in to get the slicks.
Stage, and indeed, here comes Suarez and Michael.
Suarez and Michael McDowell getting their slicks.
Cover the Michael McDowell stop right now with Brad Dillon.
Michael McDowell comes in. He was not big 34.
The 60 spun the 34. Holly, I sent you a message on Twitter.
People trying to change. The lights come off and they look good. Let's go on. Steve Holtz.
On your Daniel Suarez, it doesn't matter how much speed can you lose, how much time can you lose to the end of stage number 2. They made the decision. Slick racing tires go on. Daniel Suarez down in the way.
Slicks. Putting on the slicks.
You know, this pit stop here on lap number 28.
Which leaves us with.
You're good, Eric.
In this stage.
You're welcome. Appreciate you hanging out on here on Father's Day. Happy Father's Day to all the dads out there. If you are a dad or playing the role as a dad, we appreciate you. So happy Father's Day being here. Thank you so much. And all the ones that have lost their dad in the past or recently, our prayers go out to you and think about you today, as I'm sure you're thinking about him as well, watching a race here. I know a lot of y'all, your dads got you involved in racing. And my dad and I went to races together, and we had a great time. So this is kind of emotional too. So, but thank you guys for being here. We appreciate all the love today. We're back from a 2-week sprint, and we're here for this week and next week as well. So thank you guys for being here. And like I said, hit that like, hit that subscribe, and appreciate you. If you need to know where your driver is, I can't put all the drivers on the screen at one time. I wish I had the program back that did that. But I can't. So if you need to know where your driver is, say, hey, CeeLo, scroll the field. Or, hey, CeeLo, where is so-and-so? I'll tell you where he's at. I'll help you out as much as I can. So, but thank you guys for the subscribes, the 33,450. We got 50 to go, the 33,500. And we're at 193 on the likes. We're trying to get to 200 likes. Appreciate everybody. If you want to become a member and support your driver in the chat, we have 99 cents, gets you access to these emojis that are in the chat. And we would love for you to become a member and have fun with us. Pro, you get early access to vlogs. You're going to have a lot of vlogs coming out here recently with our vacations coming up and the vacations I just took. We got a vlog that just came out yesterday, was out all day yesterday. Well, half the day yesterday, and it was available to the public this morning. We'll have another one tomorrow morning available half the day for members, and then the public later on in the afternoon. And then we have a paint scheme and race weekend preview every Friday that we release to get ready for the weekends. We would like you to have early access to that as well in the pro membership, which is only $1.99. So that if you can't watch, you can't pay the 99 cents or the $1.99. And there's also a $2.99 MVP that comes back to the channel as well. If you can't afford any of that, just being here, guys, watching with us, talking to the chat, hanging out, liking the stream, is all you need to do. So we appreciate you guys. We thank you so much for being here. And it is Ty Gibbs still leading SVG by almost 2 seconds. Then you got Christopher Bell, Austin Cindric, Cole Custer, and Alec Bowman, Willie B, Ty Dillon, Brad Kozlowski, and Joey Logano.
2 full seconds. And
Tiffany, $2. Cheers to the 200 likes. Let's get it.
Stevens would be the first.
Thank you, Tiff, for the $2 super chat.
To the number 3.
You're welcome, Cornbread.
Turn number 15.
200 likes. Thank you, guys. 200 likes. Yeah.
General Manager, Motorsports and Sponsorships, Toyota North America. Before we say anything else to you, congratulations to you. Nice promotion. Nice to see you climb.
And I'm pretty sure it's a scam on what?
expected, but great to have all these great programs and sponsorships together. And
Pretty sad. Hey, sorry you got to stay here, but you're here. We appreciate you being here too.
Go here for this big race weekend here, a historic race weekend.
Yeah, I can't give enough thanks to our partners down here in Toyota de Mexico. They've been
XC Sport, we appreciate you taking the time to type that in the chat. Thanks for the view. Thanks for the payment. We appreciate you. Tiffany with the 5 gifted memberships. We have a turn. Who is it?
So right in the middle of
Who was it? Thank you for Tiff. Holly B, Miss Tom, Center Hill Cards, and it's Ryan Truex. And that Yahoo. Caution on the track.
First time.
Oh.
Caution is on the speedway.
Thanks, Tiff, for the 5 gifted memberships. We appreciate you.
Afternoon here at Autódromo Hermanos.
Watch out for Daniel Suarez. We've had some fun with the rain, Chad.
And he has gotten that purple Toyota.
We've had some fun with the rain.
Trying to feel that will slow us for the 4th time of the afternoon.
Paul Dolshaw joining us here in the broadcast booth. You're talking a little bit about the partnership with Toyota Mexico in this great historic event.
Yeah, like I said, they're very excited, and they're just, for their first NASCAR experience, we've got a great race going on, a great weekend. A lot of great fans are super excited about seeing Daniel Suarez running around here and winning yesterday, which is great as him being a former Toyota driver. But yeah, we just can't thank them enough.
So Truex went for a spin.
Just thinks the wind into getting down.
Probably would have been Denny Hamlin anyways. He's not good at the road courses.
Getting all of the cars and the gear down here, so we got to thank them as well.
We absolutely do. That's an understatement there for all the hauler drivers that are getting ready to make the run back up to North America. Toyota this year, you guys have had all kinds of success.
Mexico City under caution for the 4th time.
A handful of wins. The list goes on and on. You guys are having a pretty good start to the season.
Yeah, it's been a great, especially from with Denny and Christopher, and Chase is just showing a lot.
Hocevar just punted Truex.
Race is finished, so hopefully
he's creating enemies.
Ty is coming around really well here late the last few races.
I love the restarts.
The changes there. Get over to 23-11 and Bubba obviously and Tyler doing a great job. They're pointing their way.
Oh yeah, don't fall for that, JT.
Then Riley's improving and getting better all the time. And Legacy Motor Club, I'm excited about the improvements that they've shown there. They've put in a lot of work, and it's really showing.
Heck, Legacy Motor Club combined has more top 5 finishes already this year than they do the previous 2 years combined. So, yeah, they have got the...
I hope Dodge comes back with a good driver. That way I can cheer for Mopar again.
Crisscrossing the country and seeing what Toyota is able to do, not only on the racetrack, but also on our streets.
Yeah, well, thanks for having us, and thanks for making the trip down and the great coverage of the race so far.
Very kind of you, Paul. It's always great to catch up with you. Paul Dolshaw, General Manager, Motorsports and Sponsorships, Toyota North America.
Ty Gibbs continues to lead. Shane Van Gisbergen in 2nd. Christopher Bell, Austin Cindric, Cole Custer rounding out the top 5. The timing of this caution flag.
So that 2.5-second lead for Ty Gibbs is gone.
Pit lane in this entire race today. And without that caution coming out, it was going to be curious to see how that strategy was going to play out and how perhaps maybe Brian Wilson was going to try to exercise a little gamesmanship in the strategy department.
Look, they're getting the fortuitous cautions. To your point, this is going to buy them even more fuel to be able to try to make it to the end of stage number 2. He's back up to the numbers.
Is this going to become a fuel race?
When they stayed out there on the slick tires, when everybody else put the wet weather Goodyears on, they fell all the way back towards the tail end of the field. But yeah, this is pretty impressive what they've been able to do to stay married.
We need a movie between Cindric and slick tires.
To it.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's going to play out.
It's hard to stay married to a strategy.
Cindric.
Now you factor a strategy playing into the wet with everybody doing different things around you. So I'll be curious to see as we get closer to the end of this race how that strategy affects Austin Cindric, what they are able to accomplish, what they're not. But right now, we're under the caution. The field's been collected, so should be coming to pit lane here in a lap or so.
This is the 4th caution flag we've had so far in today's race. The first one came out before lap 1 even was complete. When it started raining here and everybody was on slick tires, had the option for everybody to come in and put on wet weathers if they...
Race feels like it's going fast. Almost done with stage 2, yeah. 12 more laps in stage 2.
For 20, the conclusion of stage number 1, which was won by Ryan Preece. This is the fourth caution. Came out when Ryan Truex went for a spin and got into the outside wall off of turn number 10.
But the field comes out of turn 15. Pit road will be open. So we will see everybody have the opportunity to come down pit lane for service. And we'll see who's able to get the fastest work in and get
SVG will get that fast on the first on the restart. I think so too. I think he's going to take it back from Ty Gibbs.
stay out there.
Ty Gibbs and SVG battle before at the end. And then Chris Buescher won. Or was that Chris Buescher and SVG? I can't remember. It was one of them. Yes, we're under caution for the fourth time.
Been in it ever since. So without that, I would not have the love of motorsports. I would not be sitting next to you right now.
I think that's pretty much the same with everybody here on the crew. So yeah, happy Father's Day, one and all. To those that aren't with us, we say happy Father's Day to you as well. Lane is open. Only
Here we go. Cold custard. Get your ice cream.
Custard is one of those.
Cold custard.
Drivers. AJ Allmendinger.
There's Watermelon Man.
Eric Jones is in.
Eric Jones.
Only driver looking to be coming in on my section of pit road is actually going to be
Chastain.
Correct their primary and practice on Friday. He's going to get 4 fresh Goodyear Eagles.
Where's he at?
They'll send him down in the way.
Chastain 17th. The dinger in there, T-Van. He's back in there. He's back out.
Chastain is in. Eric Jones.
Ross Chastain as well, pitted.
What's interesting is
Truex.
drivers right now, if they choose, can make the rest of this race on one stop. That's Scott Dillon in the background feeling out there.
So he just said they can make it all the way with one more stop for the ones that just pit.
5. Introducing.
Oh, it's all right, man. Don't worry about it, bud.
Speed of Light and Eero 7, your entry into Wi-Fi 7. Discover their
208 likes, trying to get to 300 now. Appreciate y'all.
RO.com.
At Eero, we believe it's time to get more.
All right, we'll see the updated standings here after the pit stops. But Ty Gibbs, SVG, Christopher Bell, Austin Cindric. I think the top 10 are fine. But we'll see here after everybody gets all out of the pits and gets all together. Kyle Busch is officially out of the race. Yes, he is officially out. He went like a bowling pin into the turn. Can't wait to hear his interview with MRN. But Kyle Busch will finish last. That sucks because we were hoping for a good finish with him. Yeah, he nailed the crap out of Haley and then nailed Larson. Just slid. There was no braking at all. Boom! Just nailed them all. It was like a bowling ball coming down the lane.
It's Nascar Live every Tuesday night.
Is my shark blood good? Yeah, so far. All right, so it's Gibbs, SVG, Bell, Cindric, Bowman, Byron, Ty Dillon, Keselowski, Logano, Chase Elliott, your top 10. There's your top 10. Chase Elliott, even though you got Ryan Preece in 10th here. Then the 11th. See if they show 11th here.
You've never been.
Still going back to green here in just a second. They're coming through the Spaghetti Junction. Spaghetti Junction. I see you, Chase. I see you. I see you. Spaghetti Junction coming through Spaghetti Junction into the final turn. And we're going to go back to green, possibly. I can't. Yeah, I think we're about to go back to green, y'all.
You've never been one to idly watch.
Going back to green.
Here we go, green flag. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys.
They timed that commercial bad. We need Mexico City every season. I would like to see other tracks like Silverstone. Here we go. Going to turn 1. 3 wide. Cindric. SVG. Ty Gibbs. 3 wide. Oh, Cindric backed off.
So Cindric's got ideas about 3 wide. That would put SVG in the middle of the sandwich. They are 3 wide into turn number 1. Shane Van Gisbergen.
SVG.
Dropping back in the second row is Austin Cindric. They are still wheel for wheel 2x2 all the way back to the top 20 as they exit turn 3. Ty Gibbs to driver's right and Shane Van Gisbergen to driver's left. The door-to-door battle for the race lead continues. Third line at the bottom.
Ty Gibbs held him off.
Way down to driver's right. He squeezes out.
Good happen, Taj.
For the moment, Ty Gibbs has the top spot into turn 5. Shane Van Gisbergen right there. Austin Cindric in third. Right behind him is Christopher Bell, William Byron, and Alex Bowman.
William Byron feeling some heat from his teammate Alex Bowman. Then it's the race for fifth at turn number 9. The leader, meanwhile, Ty Gibbs. Well, it's turn 10. Gibbs has got Shane Race into the right-hander, turn number 11. It's Gibbs, still by about 2 car lengths. Christopher Bell starting to challenge in that third spot with Austin Cindric. William Byron from the backfield at the start of his race, racing with his Cindric teammate. Bowman in for fifth.
They are, as Bowman's going to hang on to the spot. Let's check in with Steve.
I'm not muted.
Nascar Cup Series Garage.
Kyle Busch.
What's up, Parker? This is CeeLo.
To turn 11, really good on the brakes, hard on the brakes, you know, trying to feel out how much further you could go in the wet. And felt very confident about it, heading back down the front straightaway.
Awesome, Parker.
Went a little bit.
Glad you're here. Tell the ace I said what's up.
10 marker, you know, we're normally braking at like the 7. And it just snapped on me. Like, it just, as soon as I went to the brakes, it was just.
He's a good guy.
And I was 20 miles an hour faster than everyone.
Bad Steve. Yes, sir. It was one of the shirts I bought.
Backwards and, you know, thankfully, well, I hit some guys, so I hated that I hit some guys. Caused chaos for their day, so
Logano.
you know, hate it for that, hate it for Lucas Oil and all my guys and everybody at RCR, and you know, just don't need days like this, need to finish and need some points, and today was going to be a good day to get some of that. I felt like with qualifying yesterday.
What's up, Richard? Good to see ya.
Like there was more in it than what we showed, and obviously not today, not meant to be.
Thanks for the time.
Yeah.
Kyle Busch out of it. Here.
Hold on to that 9, baby.
Crashed back in lap 6. He, along with Kyle Larson, Chase Briscoe, Justin.
During that Kyle Busch interview, Logano had spun. He got off the pace as well. Lost a couple spots.
You mentioned Chase Briscoe. Let's follow up on.
Gotcha, Mark Parker. We'll be doing Mets Braves Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I got it here, man, on a 43-inch television, but I can't watch the race. You're welcome, man.
Stage 2.
You're welcome, Ernest.
Shane Van Gisbergen, Austin Cindric, Christopher Bell, and William Byron now the top 5. Let's pick them up on the course.
If you lag, just refresh.
It's gone head-to-head with one of the best road course racers in the world, certainly in NASCAR, Shane Van Gisbergen, and he's given him everything he wants and a little bit more. And just behind Van Gisbergen comes Austin Cindric, who's trying to hang on to the third position. He has it at least for now, but he's under all kinds of pressure because Christopher Bell is right there.
Christopher Bell, again, trying to wrestle away that third position from Austin Cindric. They come into the left-hand turn 5. Absolutely nose to tail. Your top 2 has already exited turn 7 and headed to turn 8.
Oh, did I lag? Okay, I see that.
Gibbs and Shane Van Gisbergen. They are 2 car lengths apart.
Wi-Fi kind of blurped.
Racing their way down the short straightaway. James for third.
That was my end, Georgia fan.
Got William Byron on his back bumper.
Now the leaders at turn 11, Christopher Bell able to move away from Austin Cindric in that third spot. Shane Van Gisbergen, though, keeping right in the tire tracks of Ty Gibbs, still about a 2-car length advantage for Gibbs out of the stadium.
They make their way.
17 laps to go.
Number 15.
He's out there, dude, Church. Yes, sir.
Gibbs has the lead. He's opened up.
Yeah, I see that now. We're good.
We'll call it on second place Shane Van Gisbergen. Then about 1 full second back to this ongoing fight from third on back.
Miss Tom, cheerleaders taking a break. Thank you, Miss Tom. You're always a cheerleader. Thank you so much, Miss Tom. You're the best, Miss Tom.
Far away from the third place machine of Christopher Bell, who's a good 18, maybe 20.
Yeah, the rain needs to come back to make this interesting. It was fun when it was raining.
Cindric there, William Byron there.
We're almost halfway. We're 12 laps from halfway.
T1 strongly in the top 10. Now here that traffic comes all back into turn number 4 to negotiate the right-hander. It is Austin Cindric in fourth, and then William Byron in 5th, Alex Bowman 6th, Ty Dillon working his way now into the top 7.
Christopher Bell just trying to open up some room between himself and Austin Cindric. Does a pretty good job. PBS's the gap now about 2 car lengths. Cindric has got him
Alex Bowman right now running in the sixth position, one spot behind the William Byron Chevrolet, who was fifth. Byron and
Awesome, Parker.
Ryan Blake, Chase Elliott, and Austin Dillon all in lockstep formation headed back to Florida.
For all single file, 10 out of turn number 11 into the stadium. That first steer left-hander as Alex Bowman continues to have his teammate William Byron for that top 5 position. Austin time Dillon practically defense up Ryan Blaney.
Racing for 5th, 6th, and 7th coming out of the stadium. The Xfinity fastest lap of the race so far belongs to Ty Gibbs with a speed of 92.787 miles per hour. If it stands, they'll claim the Xfinity Fast Lap Award and earn 1 championship.
39 laps of 100 complete, 18 of 25 in stage 2.
Learn more at
It's like Eric Jones has a tire going down on the left. Eric Jones coming into the pits right now. He's got a tire going down as he comes in. How are my favorite drivers doing? I'm sitting at work listening to you live. He's a favorite driver, Chase Elliott. Chase is at position, let's see, where are you at, Chase? He's in 9th place. And your other one, Kyle Busch, he is out of the race. So he is out of the race. If you ever want to know where your drivers are, let me know. But everybody's pretty much now on slick tires, I believe. Ty Gibbs continues to lead here at SVG by almost a second lead here. Ty Gibbs, could this be the day that Ty Gibbs finally gets a win and the legend of training, Eric Church, goes ballistic because his boy finally wins one? It will be something if Eric Church gets to see his boy win a race here today. What's up, AGCC? Welcome into the channel. Make sure you guys are hitting that like button for us and subscribing to the channel as we're trying to get to 33,500. We're at 33,452. And Tiffany says, I hope not. Time to crack a cold one and tilt it back. There you go, Eli. Eric Church dropping those 54s. If you want to drop those 54s along with Eric Church, you can become a member for those 99 cents. Gets you access to those emojis. If not, you can just type in the 54. We don't care. We appreciate you. This is a driver-friendly interactive chat. The cool thing about NASCAR is everybody's a fan of somebody. And because you're a NASCAR fan, you have the right to not like that other driver. And I know a lot of fans out there right now don't like Ty Gibbs. But if you're gonna boo him, you can boo him. But just make it clean here in our chat. We appreciate it. Keep the language down and keep it nice and clean because YouTube does not like a chat that talks crazy. So we appreciate you for hanging with us today. Make sure you hit that like, subscribe to the channel, and we're going to get back here to some racing. Not yet. Not yet. SVG has you Yanks done for, Michael says. Look at SVG talking. I love NASCAR, Cowboy fan says. If you don't show it, I'm leaving. AGCC, see you later. I appreciate you hanging out with us, though, at least. Make sure you come back when you can't find it anywhere else. But that's okay. But we appreciate you being AGCC. SVG Cornbread dropping those 88s. Holly dropping those 9s. Jalapeno says, cough, cough, hack, hack. Worst habit ever. Smoke them if you got them. Thanks again, military. How many laps in on the stage? We are 20 laps of 25 laps in stage 2. We are 40 laps complete of 100 laps. So at 45, let's see, we got 5 more to go. And then we'll see what happens.
Road course, particularly in the rain, it's like watching Beethoven compose a symphony.
Your least favorite drivers are Denny Hamlin, Bubba Wallace, and Brad Keselowski.
Top line, he does everything perfectly. Ty Gibbs right now is beginning to fall into the crosshairs. And that is the case as Ty Gibbs brings the race lead.
What's in that red drink? Just some fruit punch.
It's still looming.
And I'm a Tennessee dad.
Running order through the rest of the top 10. Last time by turn 4, Ty Dillon. Some beating and banging going on between him and Ryan Blaney. Blaney moved by, and Chase Elliott also moved by. Here comes Austin Cindric now through the S's. He's being followed by Alex Bowman.
Michael McDowell went off the track as well. Yeah, Ernest with Suarez winning yesterday. Can he win again today?
Back, Austin Cindric has got fourth. Logan is fifth. Byron Heath down the sixth spot. Ryan Blaney racing left now in the seventh position.
Thank you, Parker. Yeah, Ty Dillon there. He did battle with him.
The scene game is Blaney charges that turn number 12. Slow left-hander. Byron up off the corner. Now it's Chase Elliott. And even though they're back
Ty Dillon boys all over Chase.
His second, Christopher Bell is.
There is Austin Cindric. Finally.
He is no longer. He's peeled off the racetrack. And Austin Cindric.
I can't wait to see these tires.
Pit road. Let's cover his stop.
Austin.
Thank you, Jalapeno. Austin Cindric, 14-second stop, his first pit all day. I can't wait to see these tires.
They played on fuel. Austin Cindric down and away.
He's back on slicks again. So Austin Cindric, for the first time in the afternoon, comes down for service. And Alex, it's like we were talking a minute ago, there's some pitch strategy involved in that. Ryan Wilson giving a huge roll of the dice.
Yeah, they are. And coming to pit road here on lap number 41 puts them in a nice position. Yeah, they're going to potentially forego some stage points because we're just 4 laps on the stage, depending on what everybody else elects to do here before pit road closes in another 2 laps.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the motor racing now.
All right. Thanks for hanging out, y'all. We are 4 laps to go here. Ty Gibbs, but SVG's got that fishing pole, and he is reeling them in. SVG reeling them in. Reeling them in.
Hands up, Ty Gibbs. I'm Mike Bagley alongside of Alex Hayden.
Reel them in.
Moody, Kurt Becker, Dan Hubbard, Tim Kemp.
Oh, you get all converted. Good to see you, bud.
Steve Host and Brad Gilly have everything covered for us.
You're welcome, Parker.
Had a little bit of
Got Chase in the pits now. He's jumping the stage.
Flexing a muscle on the racetrack for position.
And that Luminar Chevrolet.
Going to the conclusion of
Willie B as well.
Now for a mid-race update presented by Wendy's. Big news, bacon lovers.
Hold on to it, baby.
Baconator is only $3 for a limited time. That's a whole lot of bacon for just $3. For bacon that just won't quit.
Logano in. Shark Blood as well.
Take place. We have 3 to go in stage.
Reddick and Graxon.
Was won by Ryan Preece. We've had the lead changed 7 different times officially at the start-finish line among 6 different drivers.
I'm doing a great Father's Day, Vernon.
A total of 20.
SVG.
By just 4 caution flags for a total of 10 laps.
It stops happening now in front of Steve Post.
Yeah, Josh Berry was in. There'll be 4 tires. Sunoco Racing Fuel showing Logano in as well. Just had the crew
Reel them in, SVG.
In the right-hand turn, so 4 tires, a minor chassis adjustment on the William Byron car. Brad Gilly, how about in front of you?
My section of pit road, Bubba Wallace.
He is all over his back bumper.
For 4 tires and fuel practice.
No, I did not. I picked Christopher Bell. And Ty Gibbs is jumping the stage.
Sure, however, if they're going to try.
Ty Gibbs jumping the stage. He's in the pits.
Pits will close this time by race leader Ty Gibbs.
Wow, he tricked SVG.
Track. He'll inherit the race lead. Ty Gibbs playing the strategy card right now. He makes his way all the way down to his pit box. Let's cover the Ty Gibbs stop.
Ty Gibbs brings the car into the attention of the crew. Cranks the wheel to the right. Here he is. The crew around to the left side of that automobile. The monster color.
Awesome, Parker.
And the 4 tires Sunoco Racing Fuel checked in with the team, and they said Ty has been very, very quiet. A quiet Ty Gibbs is a happy Ty Gibbs. Jack on the right side.
SVG going to win this stage.
That'll give the lead to Shane Van Gisbergen. We are less than 2 laps to go in this stage. When he comes back around, he'll get the 1 to go. So it's Van Gisbergen, Bell, Alex Bowman, Ryan Blaney, and Michael McDowell. They're the top 5, Alex, as we are about a lap and a half away from shutting this stage down.
And we are. Shane Van Gisbergen, the race leader. Let's pick him up out on the race course.
He is actually
SVG.
Well, he has a huge.
I wonder if that caught him by surprise.
Turns 8 and 9 now on the.
Yeah, you're not going to like him, Parker.
To the left in turn 10, and Rich is getting the start straight away to the right-hander in turn 11.
Shane Van Gisbergen was racing with Todd Gibbs, popped the race leader before Gibbs peeled off the pit road.
Keep the likes going, y'all. Try to get to 300 likes.
Nestles his car on the left-hand corner of turn 12, now out of 13 and out of the stadium.
He's got a lot of room to work with. Shane Van Gisbergen.
Think Bell has a better car?
Christopher Bell.
We'll see.
And this is where
He's
the
a
fans
P2.
in attendance are just getting their money's worth, and we are as well. Watching the master do what he does.
The master.
Challenge right now. He's got a dry racetrack to work with, and Shane Van Gisbergen now
SVG.
has set sail at the end of the
JGR has a plan. I'm sure they do.
Let's get out and walk it home from here in this final lap. 3.9.
Walk it home.
Christopher Bell.
I don't know about that.
3 back to the third place.
I don't know about walking it home.
SVG through turn 1, now the left-hand turn 2, right-hand turn 3, just dips up ever so slightly over the rumble strip. Shane Van Gisbergen with mid-lead as he heads for 4. Here he comes now. He works.
Final lap here for SVG.
4. Lets the car angle out wide. Now points the nose of his purple Chevrolet down to the inside.
Awesome, man.
Right next to the rumble strips and works his way off turn 4. Shane Van Gisbergen just breezes his.
How about Denny Hamlin fan, Parker?
6, you can barely hear the motor. It's all Shane Van Gisbergen.
Yes, Chase Pitt.
Shane Van Gisbergen in his purple Chevrolet hops along in the curves through turns 8 and 9. Now exits on to turn number 10. He has got a huge lead over Christopher Bell. Has got no cars around him as he races back to turn 11. Sailing for the pole center, Shane Van Gisbergen includes the car in the right-hand turn number 11. Now into the crowded stadium section here at Autódromo Hermanos Rodríguez. Christopher Bell still about 7 to 8 car lengths back as SVG eases on the throttle out of the stadium.
And he'll come up off of turn.
We have to convert CeeLo. It ain't happening.
Green and white checkered flag.
Green, white, checkered. GG. SVG. Congratulations, SVG, on stage 2 win. Stage 2 win for SVG. If you're an SVG fan, let me see those 88s in the chat as he wins stage 2. Quick race, y'all. It's going by quick. We do give On the Go Seal a little grief when he wears that 11 hat. That's right. I didn't find any 11 hats I liked at the hauler in Nashville. Didn't like any of them. And I was going to buy one for T-Van, but he told me his size that he liked of Denny Hamlin hats. And they didn't have it either. So T-Van didn't get a Denny Hamlin hat either. So, but yeah, I got a JGR shirt. It's got all the cars on the back. It's got all the numbers on it as well. See? Got all the numbers of the JGR cars. And it's got the cars on the back. I like this shirt. And also got the Junior Motorsports shirt that you saw I wore yesterday. But, hey, all 2 weeks away from CeeLo, people. Miss you guys. Sarah D, good to see you, Sarah. Hope you're doing okay as well. Burn it, Danny says, burn it. That's funny. All right, it's that time. It's stage 3. So what do we do in stage 3? We give you the opportunity to change your pick. Are you staying with SVG? Are you staying with Daniel Suarez? Are you staying with Christopher Bell like I am? Who are you picking to win this? Are you changing your pick to Ty Gibbs? Are you picking your chance to SVG? Who are you picking? Are you changing or are you staying? That's the question here. Are you sticking with who you picked earlier about 2 hours ago when we started this thing? So who are you taking? Who are you picking? And we're going to see right now. Let's see. Matt Steve's going with the 88s. SVG for SRB. Happy birthday to the U.S. Army. Your favorite 11 retired. Christopher Bell, Joyce. Kyle Anderson got the 99 and the 88. SVG or Gibbs. Sticking with the 17 for Hammer. Let's see here. I have Bell for my win pick. Pastel's going with him. Jeff's going Watermelon Man. Staying with SVG for Steve. 88 for Mad Steve. McDowell for Mark. Staying with Blaney for Richard. Sticking with 88. Dark Horse 77 Jake. Staying with SVG for Kyle. Suarez, I think, or Gibbs, G-Force says. SVG for STM. Anybody from Hendrick Motorsports, John says. I got Ryan Blaney. He's my dark horse, Ed. 48 staying and playing, Denny says. Bowman the showman comes out of nowhere and wins. I want the 9, but I have a 20 kind of feeling. There you go, Holly. Cornbread's got the 88. I will predict Christopher Bell for the win. I'm going Suarez or Wallace and sticking with Bell to the dark horse, Tiffany says. Taj says sticking with SVG with no mistakes. Staying with the 88 for Tim Fowler and the 99. If Chastain's still in, yes, he's still in, Butterfly. Dark horse is going to be Chastain for Holly. Eli, I still got Shark Blood with Ryan Blaney. All right, good deal. Ross still in. Yes, he's still in. Changed my pick to Bell for Joyce. Kind of thinking Priest, don't tell Bubba. Ooh, Miss Tom. Let's see. Staying with Chase. Ernest says, Mad Steve, my 8 becomes the brake master. So 88. That's right. 8 didn't have any brakes. You just spin it around like crazy. So Mad Steve's going with the 88, 21, and the 12. I got you. Shark Blood. Sticking with the Kiwi SVG for Hayden Chastain. And Truex is where is Truex? I'll have to check for you for Truex. Jeff says just roll the dice. Changing to Gibbs for Nerd. Come on, 99. Let's go. I'm going with the 20 or the 5. And Mark's got Chastain. Truex has got the 19, 48 for BS. And you better step on it. We'll see what happens. Come on, 9. So there you go. There's your changes in stage 3.
For him, and he's showing it right now on the racetrack with what he's been able to do with that race car.
Yeah, he is the race leader. He has led 15 circuits so far. That is second on the lap leader count, Ford. Ty Gibbs has led the most laps so far today, a total of 23. Ryan Preece has led 4 laps. Michael McDowell's led 2, and Austin Cindric has led 1 single circuit.
Field is coming into the stadium right now. Pit road will be open when they come out of the stadium and navigate through turns 14 and 15. These pit stops will be taking place at lap 47. And of course, we've seen a mix of pit strategy all day. Basically, we've got about 2 or 3 different pit strategies going on at the same time. That was compounded at one point with the taking on and off of wet weather tires and slick tires. Pit road is open. Not everybody's coming, but a couple of them are. First, onto the pit lane, we see Austin Dillon making the move to pit road. Ryan Blaney is coming down the pit lane. And a handful.
All right, Blaney and Austin Dillon in lap 48.
47. Let's cover the
Okay.
Blaney and Austin Dillon pit.
The 5 is back out on the track. Uh-oh.
To the left side of that automobile, going to be 4-tire Sunoco racing fuel for Ryan Blaney.
The dinger.
We're going to have AJ Allmendinger also in. Todd Gilliland.
Where's my Connecticut peeps?
Austin Dillon, as you mentioned, he comes in for 4 slick tires for Sunoco fuel. Also in this time by Ricky Stenhouse Jr. He comes in for the same 4 tires and Sunoco fuel.
No rain, no rain, no rain.
Stayed on the track. He's still the race leader.
All right, SVG stayed out. Christopher Bell in 2. So Christopher Bell, right here. Let's take it. Let's lead these next 53 laps. Christopher Bell, my pick to win. I picked my pick back on Friday morning when we released a paint scheme and race weekend preview. Make sure you guys check that out every week and make it a good comment. Give me your favorite paint schemes of the week. Give me who you think's going to win. All that stuff in the comments below. But thank you guys for watching those vlogs. I released a vacation vlog this morning too as well. Make sure you go check that out after this race is over. I went to the Kenny Chesney concert at the Sphere in Las Vegas. We did a couple things as well that day. And then tomorrow morning is a travel vlog from Las Vegas to Anaheim. So make sure you check that out as well tomorrow morning. So members, you'll have that available to you tomorrow morning early. And then the public will have it later on in the afternoon. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday is going to be Braves versus Mets. And if you never watched our Braves streams, make sure you do. We do MLB baseball in 3D. It's the best way to watch baseball on YouTube. So Atlanta Braves versus the New York Mets, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday here on the channel. Friday is Trucks. Saturday is Xfinity. Sunday is NASCAR Cup Series. So we're going all the way through. So Monday's our only day off, and we'll be ready to have some fun next week with you guys. So thank you guys so much for being here. Hit that like, hit that subscribe. We're trying to get to 300 likes. Trying to get to 33,500. We're at 33,454. And we're ready to have some fun. All right, let's go.
Have you racked up 10,000?
Have not. Let's see here. Imagine if it rains as they go into turn 1. Yeah, well, those slicks. Everybody's on slicks. I want to see Weird Al do a concert at the Sphere. Ooh, that would be pretty crazy. Yeah, the Sphere is awesome. If you guys ever get a chance to go to the Sphere in Las Vegas, it is amazing. You can just watch the video and see the kind of stuff it brings out. Way too long of a caution, very unnecessary. Yeah, it's had a couple pit stops though. So caution laps, we've had 12 caution laps. We've had 5 cautions. We've had 8 lead changes. And we've been racing now for an hour and 44 minutes. You should claim that, CeeLo, if you want more subs. What? I should claim what? Claim that, CeeLo. What should I claim?
Race some, so they got the car put back together and he's back on the track.
Let's give you a full field rundown here as the field comes across the start.
My dad literally sounds like Mark Wahlberg and JFK when he talks.
Second, Alex Bowman is third. Michael McDowell fourth. And Chris Buescher fifth. Sixth is Riley Herbst.
Being a Denny fan, oh, okay.
Stain is ninth. Ryan Priest is 10th.
Cole Custer is 11th. John Hunter Nemechek is 12th.
Rain is here.
13th.
I don't see any rain yet.
15th. Ty Gibbs is 15th. Austin Cindric is 16th. Chase Elliott 17th.
Brake pads for sale.
Is 18th. Bubba Wallace 19th. And Ty Dillon is 20th.
Greg Keselowski is 21st.
You're a little behind in the chat. Oh, okay, gotcha.
Logano is 23rd. Ryan Blaney's 25th. Austin Dillon's 26th. AJ Allmendinger is 27th. With Ricky Stenhouse Jr. in 28th. Catherine Legg 29th. And Cody Ware is 30th.
31st is Justin Haley. 32nd is Eric Jones. 33rd is Todd Gilliland. 34th is Tyler Reddick. He's the last car on the lead lap. Zane Smith is 5 laps down. He's in 35th. 36th, 37 laps down. I mentioned a moment ago. Kyle Larson, only 1 car.
Larson, back in it.
Today.
We haven't said Larson too much today.
1 week ago, we were racing at the Michigan International Speedway.
We haven't said Larson.
Keepers Casino 400.
Thanks to Rowdy.
At equipment, getting their haulers all buttoned up to make the run down here to Mexico.
We have had 5 cautions. 5 cautions.
2,160
5
miles from MIS to where we sit right here at Autódromo Hermanos Rodríguez. When we get done today,
whoa, Danny.
Everybody will load back up. We'll head back north to Mexico. We're back into the United States for a 31-hour, 1,975-mile drive to the Charlotte Motor Speedway. All of the teams are located around the Charlotte area. Then when they get back home, it's the swap out again for the Mexico City cars. They'll put the Pocono cars in the hauler, and then they'll...
It's a lot of traveling.
Long Pond, Pennsylvania, where we'll be next weekend for the racing weekend there at Pocono. A lot of behind-the-scenes folks deserve a lot of kudos.
You got to say Lawson with a Mexican accent.
And that will ultimately take us back north to Pocono, Charlotte, and then ultimately
spent some time with some of the truck drivers earlier today just about their journey and the logistic part of it. They are going to be loading all the equipment up here. As soon as this race ends today, they will get on the road as soon as they can. The way it's going to happen, going back up through the country, Mexico, back to the U.S. border, they are going to run in convoys in groups of 8 haulers apiece. They have to make scheduled 2 fuel stops in Mexico before they even get back to the border. Most of these teams only have 2 truck drivers. One will drive, the other will sleep in the cab, and they'll switch off as they make their way back up to Charlotte.
All right, here we go.
Stadium, we are getting ready for the restart. It'll come with 51 to go. Shane Van Gisbergen in the control car on this week.
51 to go.
Right now, we'll start alongside him.
Here we go, green flag, boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys.
Start zone they go. Waiting for everybody to mash the gas now. They do. And here we go. We're back at it again in Mexico City.
Oh, no.
We got the Chevrolet of Shane Van Gisbergen. Driver.
Lap 50. Come on, Christopher Bell.
Camry.
Put it in there. SPG and Bell. Ah. Ooh, McDowell just cut in front of everybody.
Quick ground. SPG leads the way into turn 1.
Frisco as well.
Goes off course. He goes through the grass. He'll slow down to get back the spots that he gained and fall in line in 3rd.
Shane Van Gisbergen and Christopher Bell, they go...
NASCAR at Silverstone next year? I don't know about that.
Christopher Bell lines it up down to the inside.
No link, Ron Otto.
Goes to the point. Gisbergen fights right back to the inside. The lead battle is on in the S's.
They come charging into the S's, and it's Christopher Bell showing the way, narrowly so, over SPG. And behind him is Alex Bowman in a solid third. There's Michael McDowell and Chris Busher.
Fight going on for the race lead right now. Shane Van Gisbergen is right in the back bumper of Christopher Bell coming out of turn 39. Bell holds the lead, but only by another half a mile. He'll race into Alex Schultz and Michael McDowell wins the third.
Still trying to run away.
Christopher Bell, and there you got SVG right behind him.
Quick left-hand turn 12. SVG.
Oh, Oz Chastain around in Spaghetti Junction. He was in 9th.
Chastain has turned that
Chastain around in Spaghetti Junction.
straight in front with the tail end of the lap.
And Ross Chastain will give up a ton of track position. Up front, Christopher Bell trying to keep Shane Van Gisbergen at bay. He's got a car length and a half in doing that. And how about a call to Alex Bowman?
Spaghetti Junction.
Last week, Mike Bagley in Michigan head on into the outside wall. Came to Mexico, bruised, battered.
Christopher Bell, baby. Let's go.
This weekend.
Of course, Alex Bowman.
New leader.
Last year on the road course at Chicago, he was able to win that race there. Alex Bowman needs a good run, and he needs a win right now.
If you're a Christopher Bell fan, let me see those 20s in the chat. Christopher Bell, the new leader here at Mexico City.
Inside and
Let's go, Bell. My pick.
in turn 4.
Again, this is that fight for third. Bowman has it. McDowell wants it. But McDowell sliding off of turn.
Yeah, he spun in Spaghetti Junction. Ooh. Truex and Briscoe got together on that turn 1 spot.
Is inside the
Now SVG inside.
trying to take that spot away. Chris Busher also McDowell headed back to the corner.
McDowell keeping his sight set on Alex Bowman.
Come on, Christopher Bell. SVG all over him. Spin house.
Bowman protects that third spot.
Ding along, ding 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 a ding. Winner chicken dinner.
And 7th on back.
No, it's Ryan Truex. He's in Denny Hamlin's car. Sorry for cussing.
Finally,
Ricky, get it going, Ricky. Come on,
Chris Busher.
get it going, Ricky.
Further back, Ricky Stenhouse Jr.
Ricky.
He'll refire that car. Let's pick up that battle for third in turn 1.
Side by side into turn 1. Michael McDowell is taken.
Ricky Taki.
Move in position number 3. Alex Bowman dropped
52 laps complete. 48 to go.
Busher. Riley Hurts is there.
Come on, Alex Bowman. Judgment Day says.
On back. In fact, Suarez now for 7th.
Woo! Ricky went around. Yep.
Right, coming back into turn number 4. He's alongside of Riley Hurst. He's trying to
Yeah, he is out this weekend. Ryan Truex is riding in his car for him.
is there.
Tough battle for that position.
Riley Herbst in that 35. He's up to 7th place. Suarez in 6th. Cindric in 11th.
Meanwhile, the battle for the lead has touched Shane Van Gisbergen's Marcus Chabel.
That would be crazy, Andrew.
Floats the car in the right hand.
Oh!
Oh, lunge move to Trevor's left. Here comes Shane Van Gisbergen.
No, SVG takes the lead.
Christopher Bell on each other at the stadium.
Wheel to wheel.
SVG now.
Hander. Turn 15, also a right-hander. But Shane
New leader.
Power down. He'll drive around Christopher Bell, and Shane Van Gisbergen reassumes the top spot. We're just past the halfway point in the race. Van Gisbergen back up top. Bell goes to 2nd. Michael McDowell 3rd. Alex Bowman 4th. Chris Busher is 5th in turn 1.
SVG's got the lead back, but his troubles are not over. Christopher Bell is all over him under entrance to turn number 1. Takes a wide set to driver's left, tries to cross him over. Can't do that, but he is running just about a foot and a half off his back foot.
Lots of curves on the track.
To Michael McDowell.
15 turns, Butterfly. New leader. If you're an 88 fan, let me see those SVG 88s.
The 6th position as they come back into turn number
SVG.
Right, they go.
New leader.
Leader Shane gets
SVG.
Match skills against the best in the business when it comes.
Happy Father's Day to you too, Jeff.
SVG legging it out just a little bit over Christopher Bell. Puts the gas at 3 Carlins. All by himself in third is Bucking the guy. They're working their way to the right-hander in turn number 8. Now into the left-hander.
NASCAR race in Europe would be awesome.
Christopher Bell. It's another 10.
Yeah, they're going to have to pit eventually. Maybe not Cindric, though.
To Hunted, Shane Van Gisbergen now going to try to leg it out over Christopher Bell.
For the Kiwis. The master teaching the apprentice how to do it, Hackney says.
So Shane Van Gisbergen reclaims the lead. He now has led 5 times for 19 laps. We've got 48 to go here in Mexico City. So I just switched straight talk wireless.
We just ran it.
All right. So, where's Denny Hamlin? Denny Hamlin took the week off. His fiance had a baby on Wednesday. He chose to stay home in Charlotte to be with his family. NASCAR granted him a waiver, so he is able to miss this race and not be penalized because NASCAR made the ruling if anybody misses a race due to a childbirth, you will not be penalized come playoff time, especially if you are in the playoffs. Playoffs? Yeah, so Denny Hamlin got the waiver. I was kind of surprised because I thought, yeah, this might be an opportunity for NASCAR to get back at Denny Hamlin. But I was surprisingly enough, they let him have the thing. So Hamlin is on dad leave. That's right. So he is now, so NASCAR gave him a waiver. And speaking of NASCAR, our Denny Hamlin, Ryan Truex just doing great lazy eights out here in one of the turns. He's getting spun around. He's having a rough time. But Denny Hamlin, he was in 24th when he spun around, but he's now minus 10 spots after that spin. So he's out there by himself. I like you, Jones, but watch yourself. Holly says, watch it. She's very protective of her Chase Elliott. I'll see you, Chase.
Down to just 46 laps.
46 laps to go, y'all.
Strategy still to play out. From Autódromo.
Keep on hitting that like for us.
City. This is the motor.
Brilliant. Ready to watch it, Joseph says. Make sure you hit that like for us. Trying to get to 300 likes. That'll be our goal for tonight. 300 likes total on the channel for today's stream. If you can get us to 300 likes, keep on hitting that subscribe as well. 33,454 at the top of the limp right there. We thank you guys for being here. I was at Martinsville where Ross Chastain flew into the wall and stunned Denny Hamlin. Oh, were you there? Wow. That was a day. That was a day. The Hail Melon came into a play. As we got Cindric there riding along as well. SVG, Bell, McDowell. McDowell now up to 3rd spot. Could he pull this off and win this thing? That was Bronny's pick, I believe. McDowell. Shark Blood's coming up. We'll see what Shark Blood can do too. Shark Blood moving on through. If anybody wants to know where your driver is, just let me know, as I can tell you where your drivers are. Eric Jones in 16th. Willie B 17th. There's Shark Blood. If you want to know who is Shark Blood, why do we keep on saying Shark Blood? Roma, who's Eli in the chat, he has come up with a nickname for him. We all call Josh Berry Shark Blood. Well, some of us do. But Joey Logano there in 23rd. Ross Chastain, he had spun in Spaghetti Junction, so he lost a lot of spots. He lost 16 spots when he spun in Spaghetti Junction, so he's back in 25th. What is Spaghetti Junction? That is turn 11 into 12, right in that area. Why we call it that? Well, yesterday during the Xfinity stream, Fast Pasta spun there twice in the same spots. We call that Spaghetti Junction. I think the 54 has the fastest car on the track right now. See what happens.
Hero, they believe it's time to get more Wi-Fi from Wi-Fi. Introducing Hero Pro 7, bringing you Wi-Fi at the speed of light. And Hero 7, your entry into Wi-Fi 7. Discover their newest.
I'm sure he was. Elmer, good to see you, Elmer.
EERO.com.
I'm not sure what the trophy is. Oh, Chastain. Chastain spun around Truex. He thought it was Denny.
That's now be able to make it. Yeah, that's 37.
He thought it was Denny.
I think a lot of the traditional pitted at the end of stage 1, pitted at the stage 2 drivers are probably looking at that window. The interesting one is Shane Van Gisbergen, the race leader. He last pitted on lap 18. If he splits it, that would put it at lap 59. Now, we have had a lot of caution periods in that run. We've had not one but 2 stage breaks.
Could SVG make it? Whoa! Ryan Priest almost lost it.
And so
Came in the wall a little bit.
How far they can go on this tank of fuel.
Oh, Chase.
To the end of the race. So to me, this strategy, Stephen Doran, crew chief for Shane Van Gisbergen.
Hoping my guy can drive through this field again like in the last 2 stages. We'll see.
Maybe to go faster and see. Look, that's the story on this end of the road, Red Gilly.
Chief, the playoff fortuner saying, puts in the caution by section of
Judgment Day. I understand, buddy. I just been a Denny Hamlin fan forever, so not going to change. Winner gets a Taco Bell franchise.
Their final pit stop.
They get chimichangas. Free chimichangas.
Briscoe, who's had a host of problems today, and Chris Buescher as well, who's got a fast car running.
The 54 has gained 11 spots. I got 10 on my team.
He too has first perfect walks today.
Fastest car on the track currently is Ty Gibbs. He just got around Alex Bowman for the number 4 spot.
Watching from the land down under. Martin, good to see ya.
Let's pick him up.
Turn 6 and left hand, turn 7.
Possibly Willie B and Denny Hamlin, a quiet rivalry. Denny Hamlin in rivalry with Willie B a little bit.
Almost turned her from number 9.
Come on, Bowman. Ty Dillon just got spun by Chase.
Rodriguez continues to pull his gap away from Alex Bowman as he still sends.
This is a spotter nightmare.
Right now, we're watching Ty Gibbs.
I'm thinking,
he right now is up
Phyllis on the go, CeeLo.
Reassuming his lead that he had earlier today. Shane Van Gisbergen.
Where's Kyle Larson? He is way back here. He's in 36th spot.
Right now, Dave.
36th spot. He's back out on the track.
He's about 7 seconds behind the race leader.
Yeah, he's got about half an acre between himself and the leader, Shane Van Gisbergen. As a matter of fact, he's got a pretty good gap between himself and the 3rd place machine of Michael McDowell.
Winner gets a lifetime supply of Corona tequila.
He's got sprint stars.
The trophy is a big Corona bottle.
He's got Alex Bowman about 8 car lengths back.
It's a big Corona bottle with a taco on the top of it.
Their way around the inside lane of turn number 4, but again, Ty Gibbs just setting to work as he goes to the S's trying to catch 3rd.
So the entire weekend.
Yeah, Larson got wrecked early.
Through the S's. Yeah.
I'll see you, Chase.
Hot butter. Just so again.
Chase Elliott, 12th place.
Watching Ty Gibbs exit turn number.
My Chase fans, you've been very quiet today. Let me see my Chase. How many Chase fans we got here today? Chase. We see my 9s. I'll see you, Chase. Chase and Chase. I'll see you, Chase. Chase and Chase.
Chase Briscoe, Eric Jones, and it's carrying each other the last several laps.
See those 9s if you're a Chase fan.
But that thing is physical as they make their way out of the stadium. Into
Go Chase Elliott. AMB says 54 is 0.700 seconds faster than the 88.
They would like to get to lap 58.
Ty Gibbs 6.5 seconds back though, Bronny.
Now we get down to the end.
A metal taco cap. Good luck getting that off that 12-foot top box.
You go short. It would appear that the window is open for the race leader. However,
It's like Corona bottle taco.
He is finally over Christopher Bell. As a matter of fact, the front 5.
I'm waiting for them to pit, CeeLo. We'll see what happens.
Somewhat.
Shark blood.
That battle further back between Riley Herbst, Cole Custer, and Chase Elliott.
254 the likes, trying to get to 300. 300 likes. Help us out. 300 likes, y'all.
His way around the
Not Chase, Chastain.
This has been pretty visible for the last couple of laps. These 3 cars. Here comes Riley Herbst.
SVG with a 3.5 second lead.
Elliott to the inside of Custer. It's a nice lifting move in the turn. Elliott shoved
He's fast, Steven. He's coming.
from Cole Custer. The shine 10. Elliott now right up. But it hurts.
Willie B and Chase Briscoe battling. There's Eric Jones and Ryan Blaney.
Now make son Riley hurts down now to play defense, but here goes Custer. The general with a monster move to the inside, taking the pass gun.
There's no doubt about it. Ty Gibbs has the fastest car on the track.
A strong effort here this afternoon, running in the number 9 spot. Shane Van Gisbergen stays on the track. One thing he's doing is Van Gisbergen is building.
He's your original pick for the beginning, Kenneth Fox.
3.5 seconds. The bigger the gap he can build, getting
60 laps complete. We have 40 to go.
Stay under the green.
40 laps to go. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Make sure you hit that like and subscribe to the channel. 33,500. Next week we'll be at Pocono. We'll be bringing you the truck race on Friday night. We'll be bringing you the Xfinity race on Saturday and the Cup Series race on Sunday. So make sure you're here for us. On Friday, we'll also release our paint scheme and race weekend preview for Pocono. So make sure you're looking for that too as well on Friday. We also have baseball coming up this week for the Atlanta Braves versus the New York Mets, a big rivalry. We'll have that for you on this channel as well. We'll have some vacation vlogs as well. So we have lots going on this channel. Make sure your notification bells are on so you know when we go live or drop a vlog at any time, anywhere. Members, you guys will have early access to those vlogs. So make sure you're looking for those too as well, as we always do member first vlogs here on the channel. I see you, Chase. Take it. I see you, Chase. But SVG with a 4.26 lead on Christopher Bell. Then you got McDowell and then Gibbs with a 5.92. He's got it down a little lower as he's coming. Eventually, he's going to catch Michael McDowell and go to third place. But SVG just rolling with the dice here. Let's see what happens. Got pit stops coming up, though. That'll be the key for SVG to win this sucker. Not yet. They're not back yet. So, Christopher Bell... Ty Gibbs now past McDowell. Okay, it doesn't show that on here I'm watching on Amazon Prime. I also put it back just a little bit. There it is. Ty Gibbs with the pass just now. I see that. Ty Gibbs finally passes McDowell. Ty Gibbs now into third place. And next week is the last Prime race. So you guys will get to watch races again for, well, it'll be on cable on TNT. So we should see how TNT's coverage is. And eventually back on NBC where we can hear Lawson. So 40 laps to go. 2 tacos, 1 enchilada, and a shot of tequila. There you go. And 4 fresh feel goods and a can of Sunoco, right? And a can of Sunoco.
Van Gisbergen still up front as a 4.2 second.
Ty Gibbs about to catch Christopher Bell.
Ty Gibbs. Well, Ty Gibbs is on the move again. He is trying to take over the spot. As a matter of fact, he has. He has run down and passed.
Christopher Bell is pitting. You are correct.
Goes to third, and Mike sets his sights on.
Here we go, Christopher Bell.
Position, and that battle will be 4.2 seconds behind the race leader. But Christopher Bell comes to pit lane right now, and this pit stop will take place at lap 60, 40 miles an hour. And this is one of the drivers, the first drivers, to make a move to pit road for their final stop of the day. Let's cover it.
Christopher Bell brings that Toyota into the attention of the crew. Right in the left side, very smooth, very happy with this race car. Let's see a little communication with him and Adam Stevens. No engine adjustments. Right side work is getting left hand. Waiting on fuel for the last over. Christopher Bell, the first one to win here in the final stage, is down and away.
Could be the race-winning call by crew chief Adam Stevens. We'll see how it plays out.
Come on, Chase. Come on, Byron.
Outside edge, given what we've heard all weekend long, what the fuel numbers will be. Basically, the next lap by is the
because everybody had to go on a rain tire.
Distance of the race.
Now, there's talk about rain in the area. There may be some wet weather tire considerations to be made. When do you pit? Do you come now? Do you come later? We're all going to have to find out together, but there is more gamesmanship going on. Adam Stevens and Christopher Bell just said, you know what? Let's come down. Let's get our service now, and we'll just deal with the rest. Whatever happens.
Where's his leg at?
There's a lot more that still could take place.
It absolutely can, as Shane Van Gisbergen.
29th.
He now has
29th spot for Catherine Legg. Hey, she's ahead of Cody Ware.
Gibbs. Michael McDowell is third. Austin
Ahead of Cody Ware. That's got to be good, right?
is fifth. Shane Van Gisbergen will go.
She's doing better than Cody Ware.
Stay on the race course as the second place.
Come on, Shark Blood.
Holding on here at this point in the race.
I see you, Shark Blood. I see you, Shark Blood.
Is running. Van Gisbergen leads. Gibbs, well, hang on a second. We got more people coming down pit road. Alex Bowman has peeled off the turn.
Alex Bowman.
Here comes Chris
Bowman the showman. He's been quiet. Where's Sandy Old Kid, the birthday boy?
Let's cover the Alex Bowman stop first.
48s. We see those 48s.
The weights atop the conference and up to fuel. Crew's already to the right side of the car before they have back over pit wall. But they're waiting on fuel. They're waiting. Finally, he gets a head nod. He's down and away.
It's true. They could go to yellow again.
They have to wait for that.
$10 super chat. Ricky, happy Father's Day, CeeLo, and all the fathers and moms. Thank you so much, Ricky. Everybody tell Ricky, thank you so much. Ricky, appreciate you, buddy.
Mustang. His pit stop is now complete. He'll head back out on the track. So again, Mike, which strategy call will end up being the right call?
Thank you so much, Ricky.
Pit action still to go.
Ty Gibbs is the fastest car on the racetrack. Everybody's going to have to come down, those that haven't already. But when will Shane Van Gisbergen...
Here's SPG now in the pits.
Perhaps perceive... Oh, here he comes.
Here he is.
Right now, Shane Van Gisbergen in turn 15 will come to the pit lane. Lap 6.
Gibbs going to take the lead.
Race leader is coming down the pit lane. He will make his move for his final trip down pit road at that pedestrian. 40.
See how fast it does here. He under 12.
To win the pole, and here he is.
Under 12. Custer in as well.
2, 1.
Go. 6 seconds. 8, 10, 11, 12. Getting the gas. Go. 15.7 second stop for SPG. Chastain is in as well.
Other cars begin to peel off.
Chastain in the pits.
Body in front of you.
Yeah, Riley Hurst is now just come in. He slides his Toyota to the
Shark Blood in 10th.
11. Cruz already.
SPG back out there. 12 and under only.
It looked like fuel was good. You could actually
Gotta have it under 12. Yeah, 15 seconds.
costly stuff as Riley Hurst been running at the back of the top 10.
Man, that team needs a good run today. They had one brewing, but Alex, those pit road mistakes, we talk about them every week. You make those pit road mistakes, and that could really, really take a good day and turn it south. That was one.
All right, Gibbs got a 5.5 second lead. I'm sure he's going to pit.
Today's race. As a matter of fact, let's revisit some of those keys to winning the race.
Yeah.
Insurance.
15-second pit stop.
RVs. Protection on the road and on the water. See how much you can save at 1-800-PROGRESSIVE and progressive.com.
I do think, though, they held back as much gas as possible pitting this early with 46 to go. So that's another case as well. Going to get as much gas as possible in there. Got to let the NASCAR driver kids drive now. 12 and under. That's right. 12 and under. So we'll see what happens. I got Christopher Bell, Bobby. That was my pick earlier this week. Christopher Bell for the win.
That today, where they've had some contact out on the racetrack, but for the most part, everybody has kept those nose clean. And Todd also says, take advantage of the braking zone.
Uh-oh, we got Hocevar spun and stalled. And there's a caution on the track. Oh.
He sits perpendicular to the field as they come down on him.
Hocevar with the caution.
We stay under the green flag for the moment. Hocevar's nose of his car is pointing towards the outside wall. Driver's side door faces the oncoming traffic.
Way to go, Hocevar.
Mike, but to no avail, at least for the moment.
He is sitting crossways of the racetrack, and that makes everybody...
Oh. Goodbye, Gibbs.
Come out. Wow, this is going to be massive because we had just started the cycle of green flag pit stops to end the race, and now We go under the caution flag at lap 60.
So this helps Gibbs, not by Gibbs.
Problem with Carson Hocevar in turn.
Thank you, Hocevar.
This is going to make some crew chiefs very angry indeed.
Change your glass.
Down there after strategy was beginning to play out. By the way, Hocevar's finally refired the car, and he'll drive away right now. Yeah, that's a tough one right there, and that's going to make the crew chiefs that are not happy about the caution give them the little extra stink eye now.
So
stink eye.
To see how this shuffles out and how this shakes.
This is going to be interesting.
Caution flag number 6 in the VIVA Mexico 250.
All right, so we have a caution. Ty Gibbs has not pit yet. Michael McDowell has not pit yet. So this is going to be something to see what happens. SVG is reporting a loose wheel. You picked a fine time to leave me. Loose wheel. SVG reporting a loose wheel. We are under caution for the 6th time to date. We have 11 lead changes. And we are at 265 likes. We're trying to get to 300 likes. If you haven't hit that like button for us, please do. As we're getting down to less than, we have about 35 laps to go. 35 laps to go. And this call right here will be the big call. What's going to happen with Ty Gibbs? What's going to happen with McDowell? SVG just pitted. Christopher Bell pitted. So those two guys should be up front if these all guys go through. Oh. Autódromo Hermanos Rodríguez Raceway. I said it correctly, Cole. It's all hell's going to break loose. We're going to have another turn 1 incident. But thank you, Carson Hocevar, for spinning right there in front of pit road. Tom, welcome back. Appreciate you being here. 4 fresh fajitas and dump some. Okay, so give me 4 fresh fajitas and some can of tequila. Give me some 4 fresh feel goods and a can of tequila. Let's go.
Have you racked?
All right. This helps the 48. Yes. So we got Gibbs, McDowell, Cindric, Chase, Willie B, Ryan Blaney, Suarez, Eric Jones, Sharkblood, and Ty Dillon in the top 10. Bubba in 11th. Do you think there will be another yellow? Yes. Yes, I think there will be another yellow. Just got to South Carolina, sitting at a friend's having prime rib for dinner. Awesome, Tom. Tell everybody I said hello there. Glad you made it safe, and we'll see you in about 2 weeks. See you in 2 weeks. South Kakalaki.
We'll go one more lap before pit road is open.
Yeah, so Brad Gilly, some crew chiefs.
Steven says, SBG Radio says everything looks tight.
Boy, they really did. These are the teams.
77 haters keep hating.
Teams like Michael McDowell, who's running in second right now.
Steven says 77 haters keep hating. Keep hating. Keep hating.
On their big box came out, and they were just thought they had a great strategy.
77 haters keep hating.
Drop the car and go, and not have to wait on fuel like the other teams who had just pitted. Now they're in a much different situation.
I'm trying to gather a Falantega get together. Who's it? Sarah, we'll be there.
Steve Post,
we'll be there, Sarah.
Pit crews Franklin Stewart, or are they turning cartwheels down there?
Well, they're turning cartwheels down in Shane Van Gisbergen.
Thanks for the caution, 77.
Caution came out, and I would bet Adam Stevens and that crew with Christopher Bell are doing the same. The frustration is in the Ty Gibbs.
34 laps to go, y'all.
Really, really fast, coming up really, really good, had a really good car, and we're just going to have to see how this cycles out, because they certainly need to come down and get fuel, and we're just...
How close is the rain? I don't know.
William Byron's going to have to come in. Joey Logano's going to have to come in.
That would be cool, though. Pouring down rain and some racing with 10 laps to go.
Those who are frustrated, well, you're going to have a restart and a wide track funneling to
Mon
crazy down there in that.
Rodriguez. Thank you, Jalapeno.
Hero
We believe it's time to
You know me in pronunciation and everything. It's horrible. I'm just here for some fun. Pump that giveaway. Yeah, we haven't talked about that. Let's do it right quick. See, you're not here. That's what happens. Coming up in a couple weeks, y'all. Elite Outdoor Movies is going to be giving us a giveaway, and this prize right here could be yours. Forgot about that. This prize right here could be yours. It comes with the blower, the bag, and the screen. Only thing that you will have to provide is a projector and a audio system to listen to whatever you want to put on that screen on the go at CeeLo or your favorite race, whatever you want to watch. But in a couple weeks, we will be giving this away right here, and this will be yours. So to one lucky winner, our new sponsor that we have, Tom's new sponsor, he landed, Elite Outdoor Movies. Make sure you go check out eliteoutdoormovies.com. Check out their website, check out their Facebook page, check out their Instagram. Make sure you follow all of those in the next couple weeks so they know that we're dishing out the information for you guys. But this could be yours right here, coming up here in a couple weeks. So there it is, eliteoutdoormovies.com. Make sure you check them out, and this will be something they're giving to us to give away, and we got pit stops coming up right now. Pit stops, Ty Gibbs, Austin Cindric, Michael McDowell, all in. Let's see who gets out fastest. Who's going to get it?
What would you do if you're...
MRN's in a commercial. McDowell here, 13 seconds. 16 seconds. Who's the fastest out of here? Who's going to be? Who's it going to be? Ty Gibbs. 11 seconds. It's going to be Ty Gibbs. Who else? Chase Elliott, 4 tires. McDowell, Byron, 2 tires. Blaney, Cindric, Jones, Suarez. Blaney, Cindric, Jones, Suarez. As MRN just missed all those pit stops.
That's the other side, because Ty Gibbs was in 4 tires Sunoco Racing, and he did win the race out from pit road, so we'll see where he cycles around. Joe Logano was in, William Byron was in, Eric Jones was in, also in Todd Gilliland, and Ryan Preece is in, and they're taking an extended...
Yeah, Cole.
Car. He just had a penalty on this last pit stop, and right now they're just...
For sure.
We'll find out what's going on with the Ryan Preece automobile. Brad Gillett?
Chase Elliott came in. They had a fast pit stop. They were able to gain a couple of spots. Michael McDowell came in. We also saw Austin Cindric in, Brad Keselowski in, Tyler Reddick. All 4 tires in Sunoco fuel. So this will cycle Shane Van Gisbergen back to the lead because everybody else came down the pit lane for service. So we'll see who shuffles up behind them. But SVG has been given new life atop the leaderboard. Again, if you're just joining us, he is at 28.
Where's Christopher Bell? He should be second.
Gibbs has had a great day. He has led 27 laps. Ryan Preece, Christopher Bell, Michael McDowell as well.
Look at my shark blood. It's going to change, though. It's going to change.
Some of the more classy, sportsman-like racers. They race hard, but they race clean. If you think back to Circuit of the...
It's going to change, for sure.
For the lead, for the win with Kyle Busch, there was good hard racing there, and they proved you don't have to punt.
Days of Thunder, too. I can't wait. I hope they do it.
So we know we got good, clean, hard racers at the front of the field right now.
Kurt Becker, that puts me in mind of a move you described by SVG earlier. The traffic got tight. He was aggressive, but he was not dirty when he was making his passes.
Yeah, a lot of drivers have really shown a tremendous forethought, one might say, when they come into turn number 4, where we're positioned out at the southeast corner of the course. And Shane Van Gisbergen would be right at the top of that list because about the time he had lost the race lead, I believe it was the type.
I think the 88 might have lost this race.
Really,
we'll see.
This is not the ideal portion of the course to do that, but he did it carefully, methodically, worked his way back up the inside, and went right back to the point. So it's been fun watching.
It was a long pit stop for SVG, though.
So that is the story in turn 4 and how clean Shane Van.
So SVG, Bell, Bowman, Custer, Briscoe, Busher, Nemechek, Chastain, Hertz.
Another half a lap. So the pit cycle is
Truex.
I think gets lost in this whole scenario. Shane Van Gisbergen built up a 6-second lead before he made his green flag pit stop. That got him out in front of Christopher Bell and everybody else.
Here's Bell. Here's Van Gisbergen right now, lined up for the restart into turn 15.
Here we go, green flag. Biggity, biggity, biggity. Let's go racing, boys.
Drivers left. Cole Custer's up there as well. As we come to the restart zone, green flag goes back in the air. We are back at it. Double wide formation across the start-finish line. Now they begin.
Come on. SPG with the lead.
The land rush to turn 1.
Couldn't get to him.
The jump at the drop of the green flag, but he's only up by about.
Didn't have enough. SPG back to the lead with Bowman and Showman, San Diego Kid.
Check it out. Bowman around the outside of Christopher Bell. Bell goes back to first.
Look at Bowman.
Blink is off course. Ryan Truex gets the nose peeled off his car, but everybody gets away.
They swing down the east side of the course. Everybody tries to straighten out and find.
Look at Alex Bowman.
Steve Van Gisbergen at the front of the line. Alex Bowman second. Christopher Bell rides third, and then John Hunter Nemechek. SVG brings the field back to the S's. He leads through turn 6 and turn 7. Alex Bowman right on the bumper of Steve Van Gisbergen. Christopher Bell on William Curry. Bowman is pressing the leader, Shane Van Gisbergen, for the top spot as they race their way out of turn number 9. Bowman fortunately.
Can Bowman get it? Watch yourself.
Bowman on the attack mode here into the stadium section.
SVG in the lead.
Here, a tight left-hander. The stadium, Christopher Bell now closing to that third spot. As Shane Van Gisbergen is at the stadium.
Catherine Legg goes around for a spin. She finally gets her car corrected. And the Elf Makeup and Cosmetics Chevrolet will rejoin the race.
Hold on to that 9.
15. Shane Van Gisbergen, the race leader. His predominantly purple Chevrolet has another purple Chevrolet on the back bumper. It's Alex Bowman on the charge headed to turn 1.
Alex Bowman on the rebound.
Bowman the Showman.
Last weekend up to a very strong second on the back bumper. Shane Van Gisbergen into turn.
Riley Herbst still in the top 20 in 12th place.
To John Hunter Nemechek. 2 more to Cole Custer. 2 more.
Yeah, Bowman doing pretty good, though, in second place.
Custer rides in the 6th position, swinging off turn 3 and onto the short chute. Now coming back into turn number 4. Shane Van Gisbergen.
31 laps to go.
Bowman keeps an eye on the rearview mirror because Christopher Bell is still right there. Bowman has found some speed. He's putting it to good use, trying to hang on to the shirt tails of SVG. Here comes Christopher Bell in that third spot. He's made up some ground of Bowman. Fourth now is Cole Custer. He's going to John Nemechek. Here knows the tail from turn 8. Nemechek runs in the 4th spot behind Nemechek. You find Brandon Sark's Mustangs of Cole Custer. 4th pitch. They're starting to tighten up for that spot.
Ooh. That one turn, Briscoe came in contact. Truex, another bad. Oh my gosh.
Front, the battle for second, getting heat up.
Truex, it was a big, and turn 2, bunch of them got together, and Truex was the bad part of it.
Let him get away. Him being Shane Van Gisbergen, who comes across the line to lead his 30th lap of the afternoon. We've got
SPG 30 laps complete.
City. It's Van Gisbergen, Bowman, Bell, John Hunter Nemechek, and Cole Custer, the top 5, as they race down the front straightaway.
Into turn number 1, they come on their head.
I need a huge wreck to happen, CeeLo. We'll see. Great dinner. I'm not damn skunks around. No skunks.
John Hunter Nemechek, Cole Custer runs a strong fit.
Custer now swings back out of turn number 3, and
Yep.
he's got plenty of traffic.
Zane Smith,
But nobody quite
flat tire too for Zane Smith.
portion of the top 10. So Shane Van Gisbergen.
Bowman, Showman.
Shoot around the inside lane of turn 4.
Showman.
This is where Van Gisbergen shines. He just does it lap by lap, pulls out just a little bit every single time, and ends up building up a big lead. He's pulling away, and now it's going out. He has Christopher Bell inside. You almost get the sense that Shane Van Gisbergen is just calmly cruising right now out front, whereas everybody else is shooting as hard as they can, trying to keep pace with SVG.
And that driver, as Tim mentioned, being Christopher Bell, one of the aggressive drivers in this rough and tumble stadium section drove way off
John is hunting to the front. 71 complete here of 100.
Check giving Legacy Motor Club a good showing here in the closing laps.
John Hunter Nemechek.
Shane Van Gisbergen's lead begins to expand. It's now up to 7 car lengths. Alex Bowman looks in the mirror, sees a hard charging Christopher.
Come on, Christopher Bell.
That's going to be Alex Bowman.
Let's go, Christopher Bell.
The driver's right. That slides back across the driver's left. Not close enough to make the move either time.
How is Nemechek and Custer in the top 5? I have no clue.
Having a good run for Legacy Motor Club. It's closing in position number 4.
JHN.
Trying to see if he can do something about grabbing that 3rd position away from Christopher Bell. Bell still keeping an eye straight ahead on Alex.
$10 super chat. Please welcome a new subscriber and a new first time ever live chatter. My favorite uncle, Rick W. Rick, thanks for subbing, man. Appreciate you. We're 40 away from 33,500. Everybody tell Tiff, thanks for the $10 super chat. And everybody say hi to Rick W. What's up, Rick W? It took a bit, but you're here. Rick W, make sure how many laps left? We got less than 30. Rick Dub. Oh, we got Shark Blood and Austin Dillon stuck in Spaghetti Junction.
Chevrolet in the center of the racetrack collecting what looks like it's very tough, very hard to.
Shark Blood and Austin Dillon spin in Spaghetti Junction.
Staying motionless here in the
Turn 12.
To see if Austin Dillon's going to be able to get his Chevrolet. He does, and we will stay under the green flag.
Look at that. Shark Blood. Sorry, Eli.
Reapplied and leaving the accident scene. 28 laps to go. Alice, let's give the folks a full field rundown.
Yeah, let's give a full front rundown. Son of a gun.
As the race leader, Alex Bowman is 2nd. Christopher Bell.
Didn't even like spaghetti.
Check is 4th. Cole Custer is in position number 5.
Cole Custard. Get your ice cream.
Is up to 7th. Ross Chastain is 8th. Ty Gibbs 9th. And Chase Briscoe is 10th.
Michael McDowell's 11th. Ryan Blaney is 12th. Riley Herbst is 13th. William Byron's 14th. And make that Aaron Jones is 15th. Austin Cindric is 16th, with A.J. Allmendinger in 17th. You've got Bubba Wallace in 18th, Daniel Suarez 19th, and Joey Logano is 20th.
Tyler Reddick is 21st, Ryan Preece is 22nd. Then you've got Todd Gilliland back at 23rd, Brad Keselowski 24th. 25th is Ricky Stenhouse Jr., 26th is Justin Haley.
Herps around.
8th is Cody Ware. 29th, Noah Gregson, and 30th, Josh Berry.
First is Austin Dillon. After that spin, you've got Catherine Lake.
Oh my gosh.
Carson Hocevar,
Herbst was spun around in Spaghetti Junction. He made a spin. And then he almost hit Recchi.
As they will be.
No, that was Recchi, not that wasn't Hocevar.
Chastain, check that. There's William Byron that got into the back of the
Yep.
car. Is everybody some way, somehow able to get away?
Wow.
27 laps to go in the race. Let's pause 10 seconds.
27 laps to go. We are so close to our 300 goal mark of 300 likes. Help us out. 281 on the likes. We're trying to get to 300. We appreciate everybody who has hung out here today on Father's Day. I know you could be other places hanging with your family, but we appreciate you hanging with us, and we thank you so much for hanging with us. Thanks for all the new subscribers. We thank you all the likes, the new members. Thank you, Tiffany, for the gifted memberships. And who else gave us some gifted memberships as well? We thank you guys for everything today here on the Go at CeeLo. So we're coming down to the nitty gritty here. Who's going to win? Is SVG going to get in the playoffs? Or is Christopher Bell going to get around Alex Bowman? Is Alex Bowman going to get another road course win? Stick with us and find out. Lloyd Johnston, thanks for subbing. We appreciate you. And next week, we'll be back for Pocono. We'll be ready for Pocono next week. But the top 3, SVG, Bowman, Bell, right there for the thicket. And then just a little ways back, it's John Hunter Nemechek and Cole Custer. Who would have thought John Hunter Nemechek with Legacy Motor Club and Haas, Cole Custard with the ice cream cones. And there's Christopher Bell making a run inside on Alex Bowman into turn 1 or 2. Turn 2. It's a fight for the second. That's right. Bowman and Bell fighting for second place here. They're right near each other, right on top of each other here, behind the bumpers here, going into the turn. Let's see turn lousy 4 that's gotten a lot of people this today and this weekend. Turn 4 has been horrible for a lot of people, but they do go through well. So let's see what happens as they come up on Spaghetti Junction here pretty soon. If Bell can make a run here on Bowman.
They run nose to tail for second and third. From Autódromo Hermanos Rodríguez.
How does Kyle Busch spend? Todd Gillen got into the back of him way earlier in the race, and Kyle was going so fast, he spun around like a bowling pin and took out about 3 other cars. He took out Kyle Larson. He took out Justin Haley. He took out Chase Briscoe. He also took out the Dinger. Those cars are back on the track, but Kyle Busch suffered the worst. He is out of this race. So Kyle Busch will finish, I believe, last here. Kyle Busch will finish 37th today. He has 69 laps. Kyle Larson back out there with 38 laps down, and then you got Zane Smith. So only one car that is not running. He DNQ'd. Kyle Busch, more bad luck for old Rowdy.
Never been once.
Brody says CeeLo SVG no longer has the Xfinity fastest lap of the race. Bonus point. Guess who stole it from him? I think it's they had it next to it. I can't remember. Who was it? Who did he steal it from? And Bowman have a win. He won at Chicago. Yes, he won last year at Chicago. He won last year. And I'd rather see Bell win than get a burger. He's 37 laps down. Larson's got the fastest car on the track right now. That's crazy. Kyle Busch should have retired after Gibbs released him. Nah. Maybe next year. I absolutely love Mexican food, but it mexes me up every time between the beans and the salsa. I have 2 tacos and it's game over. Hackney says, out on a limb, her guys and gals. Shane will win this. We'll see.
Very hard the last several laps to try to stay Christopher Bell.
You're welcome, Rick W. Glad to hear. See you, buddy. Congratulations, Tiffany. That's a lot of work. You did a good job.
Bell closed the gap back to Alex Bowman. It's been physical down here in the stadium section the last couple of laps. Not close enough this time for Bell on Bowman.
Watching Bowman and Bell, this ongoing battle for second.
Yep, Bowman slowly over there. Bowman's got the fishing pole.
See what it is right now at the start-finish line. 24 laps to go. Shane Van Gisbergen, as he heads to turn number 1, will maintain now a 1.1 seconds lead as Bowman and Bell, they slowly trying to carve into his advantage.
Well, they're doing the best that they can. Shane Van Gisbergen get the feeling that he's just kind of marking the deficit right now, but no doubt, Bowman trying to close in. Christopher Bell, just another car lane back. Continued good effort in fourth by John Hunter Nemechek, then Cole Custer. Chase Elliott's the man on the move right now. A little further back behind him, Ty Gibson's about knocking the back bumper off of Ross Chastain. They've worked their way down the short chute and head back to turn number 4 with Shane Van.
Yeah, lots of happening here.
Toyota. The top 3, Van Gisbergen is on turn 4.
Shane Van Gisbergen.
Kyle Busch crashed like the Wii Sport. Yeah, you're right, Matthew. That's funny.
Strowman has been able to pull away from Christopher Bell. Bell rides in that third spot with John Hunter Nemechek in 4th. Right behind John Hunter Nemechek, you find this side-by-side battle for 5th.
Anybody but SVG, Rick, he says.
Outrace Cole Custer and takes it. Elliott to the 6th spot. Custer back to 6th. Chris Buescher closing it up.
24 laps to go.
Chase Elliott, as he takes that Umar Chevrolet now into the top 5. He's got his sights.
We got new 5th place. It's no longer Custard. It is Chase Elliott. I see you, Chase.
Chase Elliott right now running in the 6th position.
He gets
fast. Got others that are stacked up in that traffic battle as well. Alex, we're getting down to crunch time here. 23 laps to go. That's still a lot of racing left. Everybody's
Chase.
for the final.
I see you,
As
Chase.
we look at all of the lap times as the leaders come across the line, Shane Van Gisbergen, the fastest car on the racetrack by a mile. Ross Chastain, second fastest. He's back in 8th. But right now, it's all the Shane Van Gisbergen show as we get down to the end of this one here this afternoon.
The longest green flag stretch we've had today has been 16 laps. We're currently at 11 consecutive laps, Mike, with now, 23 laps to go. So
Why 100 laps on a road course? I don't know.
we don't have a caution. So Steve Post, Brad Gilly, we'll start with
Chastain in 8th place.
Goodyear tire wear today when we really haven't had that many long green
Go
flag.
Bell. Look at Rick W. Rick Bell. Look, Rick W. Look, I got JGR shirt.
He said,
Got my numbers on it too.
We had really significant tire wear, but the way he described it, he says, as our setups.
We got another Toyota fan of the house.
I have a hunch that tire wear is not.
Rick W., do you like Denny Hamlin?
It's not going to be significant.
Yes, I know I cuss. Sorry. Miss Tom, I'm sorry. You're going to run 100 laps on a road course, then they should have started the race earlier.
The speed is going to be a key thing. Yeah.
42 scares me being up there. 100 Nemechek.
To get those fresh tires. So, Brad Gilly, if you were wandering around, if you've listened to this race, what's your take?
They might do it, Jalapeno.
Steve, I actually talked
22 laps to go here. Quick, Casson.
tires come off, you can see that they picked up a lot.
Jeff says he's dropping those watermelons.
And you can see where
22 to go.
these repair tires. Those are very prevalent there. You can actually see them very little once your tires comes off. So as far as flat time drop off goes, we're not really worried about that. As far as time, there is no concern in that section of info about these Eagles making it the distance.
That is good news from the.
Is Brad Keselowski out of the race? No, he's just been very quiet.
Heated up from
Keselowski is
sure. Ross Chastain and Ty Gibbs have been going
in 27th place.
that battle on the course.
27th place for Brad Keselowski.
Chase Elliott eliminated on full, but behind there, I think it's that battle you talked about.
I love a long race, Ricky says. That's why I love the Southern 500. Darlington, South Carolina. Looking forward to August 31st, sir. Are you going to be there, Ricky? Nice.
Chris Buescher behind him. Then you've got Ross Chastain, another stretch for Richmond inside the top 10.
Ty Gibbs. Right behind Chastain.
Free lap that gets again. It's bumper on broadcast.
Let's go, baby.
McDowell is there. Chase Briscoe is there. Ryan Blaney as well. A knot of race cars from 6th on back.
Here we go.
Trip number 50.
I'll see you, Chase.
Spread out by a car length or two apiece.
4th place for Chase.
As they settle down and head up and set up for turn number 1.
Into turn 1, they fly. Shane Van Gisbergen leads the way. He's got the lap car of Zane Smith in front of him. Smith, a number of laps off the pace after trouble early, will likely give way as they make their way off turn 3, heading to 4.
Here they come now, checking on the battle for 4th position on back. John Hunter Nemechek had been in the 4th spot. Chase Elliott had been knocking on the door. Elliott now.
Someone going to wreck here, CeeLo. We'll see.
Drivers would love to do the same, including Cole Custer.
Well, you about to get chased down. I see how you did that.
The 5th position now on back in
I see how you did that there, Ernest.
Chase Elliott by himself. He's really been like a great ride.
So you got SVG and then Bowman, and then there's a good little ways. Bell's running by himself.
Right, Chris Fortune was ready nose to tail through the right-hander in turn number 8. Now we're left-hander in turn 9.
SVG continuing to lead here.
So, all continuing to mix it up. They follow each other up the end of the short straightaway.
Turn number 11, they go. Behind Chase Briscoe is Michael McDowell and Ryan. We haven't talked much about Team Penske here today.
Arrow makes the race wheels for Xfinity and the Truck Series.
And Chris brings up a good point, Alex. You know, in practice yesterday, Team Penske cars were fast. When it came time for race time, they have had to root and gouge and scratch and claw for everything they've been able to get on the racetrack.
Yeah, about the only time we've mentioned those drivers was either on a strategy call with Austin Cindric.
They're called 59s. Didn't know that.
Blaney basically when we give full field rundowns. But yeah, it's been a rough go of it.
Do have to go.
Race itself for Team.
Do they have to go in pit, CeeLo? I don't know. I don't think so.
Here on this road circuit, and a lot of things can happen.
So there are individual battles on the racetrack. One that caught my eye a moment ago involved the cars of Joey Logano, Daniel Suarez, Tyler Reddick, and Todd Gilliland. They're wrestling back there for 18th, 19th, and 20th, etc. But then again, closer to the front, that Cole Custer Chris Buescher battle for 6th and 7th has been hotly contested as well. All of
Bowman just can't catch SVG
Gisbergen, who's trying to pick up
unless he's holding his tires. What's up, Martha from One World?
Playoffs. That'll give him some much-needed points. He obviously had successes on road courses. He's been making
Keep holding on that 9.
ovals, but it just further punctuates the point that whenever you come to a road course, never underestimate.
Oh boy, here we go.
And the way this playoff system works, it puts an emphasis on winning races. And that's exactly what they are trying to do. Everybody comes to every race.
Brad Keselowski's going to be another Ricky Rudd, not effective. But at least he'll stay on the circuit for another 15 years.
That the streak for that driver is road racing.
Let's look at the fuel here.
Shane Van Gisbergen right now has the car in position.
Let's look at the fuel.
19 laps to go, but Alex Bowman is there in second.
19 laps to go.
This
19 laps to go here. We're coming down, and we got 1 leg to go to 300. Help us out. We're let's see, we're 35 away from 33,500, 35 subscribers away. I'm in Atlanta. I hear you're a Braves fan. Yes, Rick W. We are a big Braves channel. We'll be bringing the Braves Mets Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Look forward to seeing you there. And let's see here. I think everybody's good on fuel. I don't think anybody's have to worry about fuel. I think we're cool. I don't think that fuel is not going to be the issue. John, what's going on? Good to see you. Appreciate you being here as well. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. BBS brand wheels makes the aluminum wheels for the Cup Series. Wow, Cole, I didn't know that either. A lieu of information from Cole Trickle today. And we got last 3 finishes for Bowman has not been good. So this top 5 will be amazing if he can pull off a win somehow, some way. Do we have a caution? That's the question, y'all. Do we do a caution here? Will there be another caution? There's 6 cautions already. I don't know how many cautions. I think I said 6 cautions. I can't remember. But will there be a caution here? Will something happen? Will someone spin? This is going to be interesting. Kyle Anderson says no caution. I think they're good on gas, Jermaine. I looked at the thing. I think they're good on gas. We have 18 laps to go here. 18 laps to go. Mark says, I think so. What's the latest on Denny Hamlin? He is at home back in Charlotte. He got a waiver, so he doesn't have to worry about the playoff incident. Playoffs? Alex Bowman has 7 road course top 5 finishes. You know he's going to be there at the end. Bowman, the showman. Roll the dice, Jeff. That's right. Roll that dice. Yeah, Denny's changing diapers right now. So what happens here? Is it going to be SVG? Is it going to be Bowman? Is it going to be Bell? Is Chase going to come out of nowhere? What is going to happen here? We'll look at Nemechek in the top 5 and Cole Custer in 6th. Chris Buescher in 7th. Then you got Trackhouse Racing number 1, Ross Chastain in 8th. Ty Gibbs, who was good all day, is in 9th, and then Briscoe in 10th. So maybe not a win again for Ty Gibbs after showing a lot of promising way to win here today, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen unless something happens here.
Elliott is 4th. Of course, he won the exhibition race, the Clapship Bowman Gray.
Remember Rick Mask? He's another guy that just stayed in NASCAR for eternity. It's like, why, dude? Rick Mask, yeah. That number 1
That team that
Pennzoil
has really been scratching and clawing for everything that
Bowman's going to do it on a restart after a caution. All right, we'll see.
But then again, not surprising considering his road course racing prowess, and he was back in the NASCAR Xfinity Series.
Yeah, he's got 2 road course wins in the Xfinity Series. does Cole Custer. So that team is in desperate need of something good to happen. They've been struggling just to be in the top 10 week after week. As a matter of fact, he struggled to get to the top 10 first 10 races of the season. Never even finished in the top 10. So, yeah, Cole Custer.
Hold on to that 9.
Team putting together a nice run here today.
You know, we talked about Riley Herbst earlier today, running in the top 5, the top 10. Right now, Riley Herbst back on pit road, posted back in the.
How is AJ Allmendinger? He's been running in the back ever since that wreck today. Actually, he's in 15th. Yeah. 15th spot for AJ Allmendinger.
Racing in the NASCAR Cup Series. Thought he had a good run in him today. Not meant to be there for that native of Las Vegas.
No, he got turned around over there.
They're showing Kyle Larson.
Lost a ton of track position, and when you do that, it is hard to
There is Kyle Larson. He's back on the track after being wrecked earlier today. He's got the fastest lap.
Just tend to snowball out of control. So Riley Herbst can hang your hat on the fact he had a good run in the first part of the race, and that's something that they will take.
And she raked in the money. You're right, Cole.
Again, we are off to Pocono, Pennsylvania.
He's out of blood, probably. After that last wreck, yeah.
Out to Pennsylvania. It'll be getting underway on Friday with the NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series. Miller Tech Battery 200. Be sure to join us on the NASCAR Racing Network at 4:30 p.m. Eastern on.
Larson just out there running.
Coming away for the
He's out there for points.
Cup Series practice and qualifying at 12:30.
A 30-car wreck.
Xfinity Series. Explore the Pocono Mountains.
16 laps to go.
Saturday at 3 p.m. Eastern Time. And then we're back.
SVG needs this win, Kenneth says. We'll see. No bueno blood. No shark blood.
Eastern Time. If you could see our friends at in the Pocono Mountains of
Throw a yellow.
Race weekend after race weekend. We're about to well, we've reached the half.
Byron right now on the top of the points with Larson.
The 4th of July weekend, and we'll be in the streets of Chicago.
Yeah, we will, and that's a great.
Denny's going to take a hit in the points for sure.
The rest of the regular season for the NASCAR.
But he's in the playoffs. Playoffs?
Course racing on the dock. As a matter of fact, we got 4 more road courses before.
4 more road courses. Jeez.
Big race, obviously, being the first points-paying race outside the United States for the Cup Series since 1958. But they're getting their chops right now, knowing that we've got a lot more still to go.
Well, when you look at the races that are coming up,
Daniel Suarez has been quiet all day. I think he was up front for just a little bit.
We mentioned the streets of Chicago, backed up by a trip to Sonoma. So 2 road course races back to back. We go to the Monster.
Suarez in 19th spot. Oh, look at Bell trying to get around Bowman now.
Another short track in
Bell trying to get around Bowman for 2nd place.
Alley, quite the diverse.
Priest, he won stage 1, and ever since then,
Turn number 3, headed down the.
Priest is in 20th.
Second position currently.
Priest is in 20th.
Bowman, but for how long? Christopher Bell would love to take it away. He tried to force the nose of his Toyota to the inside.
Oh, Bell, come on, baby.
He ran on a racetrack, but the battle continued.
You've enjoyed it? I hope I've been entertaining at least.
Stop asking for the S's. That's very.
Hamilton has nothing to worry about. Christopher Bell, 2nd place now. Go get him, baby. Go get him.
Side the left rear quarter panel.
Reel him in, Christopher Bell.
Racing down the straightaway. Christopher Bell on the edge of the around the outside.
2nd place down to Christopher Bell.
Silver position number 2.
Reel it in, son.
The second section for Christopher Bell.
Get those fishing poles out for my 20 fans. Fishing poles out.
Alex Bowman, Christopher Bell.
It's time to go fishing.
Christopher Bell now has gotten away. That's
Reel him in.
As we get towards the end of this race this afternoon, Christopher Bell.
Bell says it's time.
Is trying to catch.
I see you, Chase.
Problem is, he's 5 seconds.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you, BS.
Right now, he's just
Go fishing. Time to go fishing. Fire Bowman.
Put up to maybe double his lead. Christopher Bell up the 2nd.
5-second lead. Can he bring it in? We'll see.
Even almost need to sprout wings to catch Shane Van Gisbergen, who already is coming off the short stretch and into turn number 4. In fact, Van Gisbergen is leaving.
Come on, Bill.
Bell just reaches this part of the racetrack.
Absolutely a huge lead for Shane Van Gisbergen. I'm sure he's dialed it down a notch, saving his car just in case that they need it for the final couple of laps. Christopher Bell now negotiating the left-hand turn. Simmons bounces off the
He hasn't gained anything yet. Still at 4.9.
the race later. Shane
SVG, the technician.
car of Christopher.
Terry says he's the technician.
George Ridley that connects turns 10 and turn 11. And Christopher Bell continuing to try to pull away from Alex Bowman, keeping an eye a little farther back. Chase Elliott may join this party sooner rather than later.
NASCAR race in Europe would be awesome. Logistically, nightmare. You're right. I don't know how they did the one in Japan.
The field continues to work under green. We have now complete our 21st consecutive green flag lap. Most they've run all weekend long consecutively.
I don't even remember how they did it in Japan.
Mike, this has been obviously a huge weekend. Ever since it was announced.
13 laps to go.
Series in Mexico City. Clearly, one person stood up with pride, and that was
after that pit stop. He really hasn't been the same.
Weekend he has had already.
Well, it started yesterday with the NASCAR Xfinity Series race. He was able to win that race driving for Junior Motorsports. He crashed in practice and qualifying, had to go to a backup car.
You like to see him race in Spain?
The field and was able to work his way through in a fast race.
Keep hitting that subscribe, y'all. We're 33 away. 33 away from 33,500. Keep hitting that subscribe up there. 300 likes. You guys are awesome. We got over to 300 goal. Appreciate it. Continue to hit that like for us as well.
It's a dream. I don't know that it's a nightmare, but it's certainly not a dream here today. Just checked in with Daniel and the crew and what he's been saying about the car with his crew chief, Matt Swiderski, and they just are net. They don't have really good speed. The handling is all right. It's off a little bit. It's on a little bit. And they just haven't, they couldn't get a strategy that worked for them as well. And so it's a 19th place run. And that's where he's running out here. But Daniel Suarez.
You think the field can handle another restart, or will they fall apart? I don't think there's going to be another caution. They're running single file here.
And with a win here today, at this point, but Daniel Suarez still out there cutting it out there toughing it out. The car just hasn't given.
88's got the fastest car now.
And Dave Moody, even though.
Sorry, mate. Been watching the Gizmo since 2010. I got to last year. I got to take a picture with SVG.
The light of the back general admission grandstands down here between turns 1, 2, 3, and 4. Even now, running back toward the tail end of the top 20. Every time he comes by, there are fans at the grandstand just kind of pointing him the right way. Go that way, Daniel. Let's go, Daniel. I don't know that he needs the help, but I'm sure he appreciates it.
However, yesterday, Dave, it was a totally different discussion when he won that race in that grandstand. I thought they were going to rip it apart.
Oh, my goodness. It was insane. On the cool-down lap, he pulled off here onto the runoff area in turn 1 and just did some celebratory donuts. He was probably 20 yards from me. I could not hear his car.
Got that last year at Nashville last year.
Couldn't hear my car either. That's how loud they were here in turn 1.
Even though
11 to go, 6-second lead.
Car, I would call this.
Indy did it like in the 70s and the Raffi 300.
Driver.
All right, so we are down to 12 laps to go. And SVG has opened a 6-second lead on Christopher Bell. Something's going to have to happen here if, or this is going to be under yellow. Yeah, it was fun. Got to meet him. Stood in line there for just a little bit. They had a lot of people wanting to take pictures with him. But now this year, during the Cup race, I couldn't get near him. There was so many people. Thank you for everyone welcoming my Uncle Rick. And thank you, CeeLo. Miss Spain for doing the stream. What's for Father's Day dinner tonight? I think we're having steaks. I saw Spain go to the grocery store. And then, like I said, all the time, y'all, Spain does all the behind the scenes work while I'm up here hanging with you every weekend. She is working, taking care of the hot tub, doing laundry, cleaning, cooking, all that stuff. She is the best, y'all. So always when you see Spain in here, make sure you give her a shout out. But thank you so much, Tiff, for that super chat. We appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So coming down 11 laps to go. Blaney's earned 16 stage points today. Big time for Blaney today. Good job for Blaney. 16 points, Ricky. That's good for Blaney. And we're still just waiting on the commercial break right here. Who got loose right there? Was that Hocevar again trying to cause another caution? Hocevar, and who else got loose right there in Spaghetti Junction? Was it Ryan Truex again? It was Hocevar and Recchi trying to cause a caution here in Spaghetti Junction. Recchi and Hocevar spinning in Spaghetti Junction, but no caution was called. Yeah, same here until the supercars and the media just tried to kill his popularity for some reason. Anyway, he's here having a ball. Good job, mate. Yeah, I could not get near him for the Nashville race this year. You saw a video shot of it on the vlog, but that's as close as I could get to SVG. I saw him a couple times in the pits, but couldn't. Maybe I can get a picture with him in Atlanta. So. All right, 10 laps to go. 10 laps to go. It's still 7 seconds.
To maintain a 6.8 second lead. Christopher Bell second. Alex Bowman is third.
What's up, JT? Welcome back. He is gone.
Now further back in the top 10, Ross Chastain, Michael McDowell are doing battle. They'll exit turn 4 and head to Dan Hubbard. Here they come into the S's, and it is a Custer.
You could eventually see SVG in the third round of the playoffs. You could see SVG in the third round of the playoffs if it lands this way. Because Watkins Glen is in the first round, and he got another one in the second.
Side of Chastain. Chastain throws a few.
Chastain and Briscoe.
Chase Elliott just drove around his teammate Alex Bowman in the stadium.
Nope. G-Force called for a caution. Jalapeno says it's over.
Battle between teammates for third and fourth. Also a good battle behind them between Chastain and McDowell. That is for 8th and 9th.
Let's see you, Chase. Let's go.
9 laps to
Top 3 for Chase. That's pretty dang good.
Lead 7.7.
Someone blast Alex Bowman, please.
Chase Elliott, Alex Bowman, and John Hunter Nemechek. Let's pick up this McDowell Briscoe Chastain battle, Dave. That refuses to go away.
It's been vicious the last few laps. McDowell's picked up the lead spot in that draft, and he's driven away now by about 5 car lengths. That leads Briscoe.
I know, he's having a good old time, Jerry, for sure.
So this is going on from 8th position on back.
And I saw him in the when they were doing tech on the cars. He was watching the tech. He didn't have to be there, but he was there watching the tech.
Briscoe has been very aggressive through the S's the whole afternoon.
I didn't see a lot of drivers with the cars during tech. SVG was one of the cars that was there. So maybe he's learning more too as well as it goes. Yep. Almost 8 seconds now. 9 laps to go. 8 seconds on the lead. Fails to 30th.
For T. Penske in the top 2. It's got Ross Chastain ahead. And then out his back windshield is Ty Gibbs. Notice the tail they go as Chastain was on its in. Ryan Blaney in the left and Ty Gibbs in 12.
SVG.
Trying to close in. Running in the 13th spot is Lloyd.
52 laps led today. His first 15 races, he's only led 25.
As does John Hunter Nemechek.
8 seconds to go.
Right now.
NASCAR loves boring.
International Speedway. That was his first did not finish of the entire season. And
I didn't know that. That's pretty cool.
Motor Club has scored cumulatively more.
Yeah, he wants to learn all he wants about this sport. And he's getting better on the ovals too, y'all.
Combined. So they have got things going in the right direction.
9, almost a 10-second lead.
It takes a long time to correct.
Oh my gosh.
To do. And a lot of personnel changes in the offseason, trying to get all the puzzle pieces together. The
10-second lead.
but also the human capital that goes along with it.
Right, Joyce?
Team cementing there, but it's going to take a long time.
Hey, she gives me heck about it too, Joyce. So
Getting that race car a week
support her.
team. However, this is a thing of where you
Wow.
trust the process. You got to trust it. You got the right.
I don't know. It's back to 8.6 now.
And Alex, we've been seeing more and more times between John Hunter Nemechek and Eric Jones will pop up in the top 15, the top 10. In the case right now, the top 5 on a more consistent basis. And Kurt Becker.
The 88's 1 second faster than the entire field right now, which is crazy.
15 laps ago, he had a half dozen cars lined up nose to tail right behind
Get him, Chase.
But Chase Elliott had gone around him to take fourth. That relegated Nemechek back to fifth. To give credit where it's due, he has managed to make
McDowell and Busher battling here
extra cars
for 7th place.
6th place machine.
So John Hunter Nemechek right now running in 5th. A good solid day. And of course, that's behind this battle we've been talking about between Chase Elliott and Alex Bowman. That has settled down. Chase Elliott running 3rd right now. Alex, we talked earlier about that effort from Hendrick Motorsports.
Protest NASCAR. Protest NASCAR in Mexico.
They've maintained good points positioning. They've also maintained a good, consistent effort.
It's not a very interesting race. It was the first half of the first stage was fun. With the rain and everything, it was fun.
Ceiling and get that car into position.
But now it's just like.
So win a race. Last weekend in Michigan, that had a lot of speed. Watching him lead laps there and pull away. But the race fans are beginning to get antsy. They want.
I don't know. Christopher Bell's brought it to 8 seconds.
Solid this year.
But I'm sure he's holding back a little too.
So he is getting solid finishes. But to your point, our sport's most popular driver, as voted on by the fans, they want him to win. He did start the season off, if you recall, winning the exhibition race at Bowman Gray Stadium in the Clash. So he had.
Where's Willie B?
Just yet to get back to victory lane here.
Willie B.
I think it's coming much sooner rather than later. But Chase.
Yeah, Byron.
Up to the number 3 spot.
Yeah.
Has been dropping down.
There he is, 13th spot for Willie B. 13th.
I should say. And suddenly here
Taj, he might end up in the 3rd round because I think there's like a road course in the 2nd round.
Good runs are having them here this afternoon.
Drop a little further back. Battle for 10th position. Ross Chastain.
Though everybody's low on fuel.
In front of Dave Moody.
Byron jumps to the inside of Ty Gibbs, and he'll take a spot away.
All right, playoffs.
6 laps.
All right, so there's Worldwide Technology in the 1st round. And the Charlotte Road Course in the 2nd round. You could see SVG in the 3rd round of the playoffs. Good possibility.
Step out of the groove and turn number 4. He will lose the 10th spot. Chastain reaches that spot that Randy turns that group into the S's. Was pulling away a little bit from Ross Chastain. Chastain under heavy attack of Yuri Byron. Short contact is made. Byron looks to the inside of turning. Byron shoves it to the inside of Chastain. They door bang each other in turn number 9. Give the advantage to William Byron. Chastain in turn 10. Now here comes.
Isn't Worldwide Technology a road course?
Great Rock Chastain, that means I did, so he'll take that spot away.
Chastain falling like a rock.
Wait, trying to get to Ryan Blaney's back bumper as they try to run that.
12 seconds now. He turned it back on.
To go here.
12 seconds.
Gisbergen's lead is up to 12 seconds.
Oh my gosh.
It's great race.
I didn't predict. I said you could see him in the 3rd round. Good possibility, Danny.
Blaney, Byron.
You could see SVG in the 3rd round of the playoffs.
Chastain Chevrolet's begun to face.
5 to go.
Lost 3 positions and is in danger of falling back into the ground.
Okay, never mind then. I thought that was a road course. Okay, so
3 to the digger. William Byron in the 11th position, then Ty Gibbs in 12th. As this traffic comes off the end of the short chute and works off the east end of the course, makes the right.
yeah, that if he does make, he'd have to make the 2nd round. If he makes the 2nd round, there's a good chance he could make the 3rd round. Turn 12-second lead.
Behind Ty Gibbs just a little bit. Gibbs seems to be fading, but he might be under it.
Yeah, if we have a caution here, you're right.
Side on Gibbs going to turn number 8, but he backs off and will follow Gibbs up the corner. Further up, here comes William Byron going after Ryan Blaney. Byron steps to the right, drives his feet into the corner, but now flips to Ryan, follows Blaney to 11.
That's the battle for 10th as Ryan Blaney hangs on to it. William Byron now going to keep this down. The inside driver's left, not going to get it done.
Throw a dang yellow.
As Byron continues to have.
If he wins here, he makes the playoffs, Bobby.
10th position right now.
He wins here, he's in.
And William Byron, you know, Ty Gibbs, after 27 laps earlier, finds himself in that battle steep post. A disappointing day that started so good, but will not end the way he wanted it to.
I really thought Ty Gibbs was going to be up there contending at about this point. He was so strong in the early part of the race. He was the one that took toe-to-toe with Shane Van Gisbergen. So when that strategy kind of got off sequence a little bit,
Anybody got that water bottle?
and he started.
Where's that water bottle?
So 13. Let's see how far he can go forward. He made it up maybe the 7th spot, and then he just radioed to the guys. That's all I got, guys. I'm hanging on now. The handle's gone away on this thing.
Can they all just throw the towel? Can Recky call the towel?
As that car, the handle has gone away on it.
4 laps to go in this one. Let's pick up the leaders on the course.
14 seconds.
Shane Van Gisbergen works his way now up off of turns 12, 13, and 14. Now to turn number 15, Mike. Here he comes off onto the main straightaway.
He'll come to
Throw in a blood towel.
Autódromo Hermanos Rodríguez. And, you know, Dave Mooney, when we talk about Shane Van Gisbergen and his skill and expertise, I don't think that we saw him going to this level this afternoon, because right now as he heads to you,
Bubba and Chastain battling.
15 seconds.
Yeah, he is just gone. And, you know, he was motoring along with about a 3-second lead over Christopher Bell or Alex Bowman or whoever it was at the time. And you could almost tell when the crew turned him loose, when they took the reins off him and said, okay, give it all you got, take it as far as you can go. In about 12 laps, he put 10 seconds on the field. He's so far ahead of second place right now. Second can't see him. There, he's already off turn 3 when they hit turn 1.
Wow.
Short chute that connects.
Crazy.
Is a third of a mile long.
Hit that like, y'all. Try to get them 400.
14 seconds. That's
We got 400 in here. Can we get to 400 likes?
for Shane Van Gisbergen.
Help us out with those likes. Keep on hitting those likes. Hit those subscribes as well. There's one more. We're 31 away. 31 away.
He's just beginning to exit turn number 3. An incredible lead for Van Gisbergen.
Thanks for all the subs today, guys. Outside the country winners are sweeping the weekend.
Shane Van Gisbergen already
15 seconds, almost 16 seconds.
Scar, just entering turn 11.
And Van Gisbergen already exits the stadium just as I get eyes on Christopher Bell. Now, he's doing a nice job with that Chevrolet.
That's crazy. I don't think I've ever seen a big lead like this.
Bowman, any of the little
I'm kicking SBG out of the sport.
pressure now. This is going to be your best lap in the racetrack.
Oh.
Way out of the stadium, trying to track down John Munson.
Shane Van Gisbergen.
2 laps to go.
Already in turn 1.
2 laps to go. McDowell is now just 5th.
This is his own right now. He's bypassed the lap machine at Catherine Legg. No trouble out the windshield for Shane Van Gisbergen.
My gosh.
Short shoot. Here he comes now. The slight downhill run into turn number 4. Swings out.
Nice Willie B is up to 10th.
Sitting now down toward the inside.
Top 10 for Willie B.
Shane Van Gisbergen on his way to the essence.
Still, John Hunter Nemechek in 5th place is pretty good too.
Glides his machine.
Legacy Motor Club.
With a huge lead in the turn 8. Everybody so far this afternoon in this section of the track has been bouncing aggressively over the curving in turns 8 and 9, jerking the wheel to the left and right. Shane Van Gisbergen.
What a beatdown, right?
Smooth silk.
Right.
One bubble. He has got a huge lead in turn 11.
He could spin. He could spin, turn around, and go and still win this thing. 16 seconds. Taj's my picks. He said my pick's going to win in fashion.
15. He's going to see the white flag waving at the start-finish line. Shane Van Gisbergen.
Can he make 17 seconds? Jeez.
For the last 15 laps. Here he comes across the line.
Wow.
16 seconds.
He could do a couple of donuts with finish line. You're right. He could just do some spins. And then, okay, I win anyways. Trick Christopher Bell. Oh, shucks. 16.94 seconds. Yikes.
Mexico City for Shane Van Gisbergen.
He didn't ring my bell.
Turn number 4. Here he comes now, the purple Chevrolet across the right hand.
Now he's gonna pass inspection, y'all.
Shane Van Gisbergen.
That's the next thing. Can you say hi, Tony from Australia for me? Hi, Tony from Australia. What's going on? Awesome. Thanks so much, Joshua. Hope you're enjoying watching SVG win this thing.
Bergen is out front and it's got nobody around him.
Oh. 9, turn number 9. Rolls into Spaghetti Junction.
Tim Catalfano for the final time into the stadium section. The crowd gives him a nod in approval.
A nod.
Get the rugby ball ready for Shane Van Gisbergen.
Take him out, Cody Ware. Take him out, Cody Ware.
On the inaugural.
And congratulations, SVG.
In his initial cup start.
SVG dropped those 88s, y'all. Congratulations, SVG. What a domination. Welcome to the playoffs. SVG, let me see those 88s. Cody Ward just let him go. Yeah, he did. Oh, what a great time. Wow, wow, wow. 88s in the chat. Does he do the burnout all over the track like he did that one time? SVG is the winner. Race is not complete. You're right. They have to he has to go through inspection. So we'll see what happens there. But Trackhouse gets another win in a couple weeks. Chastain did it at the Coke 600. Now here. So congratulations, Trackhouse as well. I think my guy got second place anyway. That's right, Scotty. Christopher Bell, P2. He was my pick to win. But I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. We appreciate all of y'all. Thanks for getting us there. We're 29 away now from 33,500. SVG ran the field. He did. He took over. So SVG first in the Chicago street race. The Indy road course, he finished 10th. At COTA, he finished 20th. This year in COTA, he finished 6th. So 7th, 6th, and 1st now for the road courses for SVG this year. Congratulations, SVG. Congratulations, my Kiwis out there. We appreciate you hanging out with us. Lots of, can't wait to see the analytics. There he goes, spinning around, son. And spinning around in Spaghetti Junction, looking like fast pasta there. Spinning it out. You're welcome. You're quite welcome. You are welcome, guys. Thank you guys so much. Spin it around. Hope SVG Geeks running a Taco Bell restaurant because he owns one now. That's right. Gets a franchise. And he gets that Corona bottle with a Taco Bell on the top. Congratulations, SVG. Is there a road course in the round of 16 if I'd be the first round exit if he can't figure it out? Ovals. There is not a road course in the first round, but if he can stay, get up there in points, good possibility he can, make it. We'll see what happens though. There it is, SVG. SVG.
And appreciative crowd here.
You're welcome, everybody. You're welcome. P3, not too bad for Chase there, Holly.
Stadium section.
Suarez coming over there. Give him a congratulations as well.
And the rest of the drivers will settle things down. Looks like Daniel Suarez is going to pull up beside his teammate.
All right, so let's just give you the rundown, and we're going to call it a night. SVG in first, Christopher Bell second, Chase Elliott third, Alex Bowman fourth, Michael McDowell, who was fastest in practice, finishes fifth, sixth, John Hunter Nemechek. Way to go for John Hunter Nemechek. Seventh is Chase Briscoe. Eighth is Cole Custer. Ninth is Willie B. 10th, Chris Buescher. 11th, Ty Gibbs. We had a chance to win this thing back, keep it going, but that last stage, he just fell off. Bubba Wallace with a top 20 finish. AJ Allmendinger with 13th, even though he was involved in that early wreck with Kyle Busch and Kyle Larson and all that. He didn't have as much damage. Ryan Blaney finishes 14th. 15th is Ryan Preece. 16th, Ross Chastain. 17th, Eric Jones. 2 top 20s for Legacy Motor Club. Good for them. Let's see who else here. Daniel Suarez, Tyler Reddick in 20th, 21st, Joey Logano, 22nd, Todd Gillen, 23rd, Ryan Truex, 24th, Justin Haley, 25th, Brad Keselowski, 26th, Josh Berry, Shark Blood, 27th, Ricky Stenhouse, 28th is Austin Dillon, 29th is Riley Herbst, 30th is Noah Gragson, 31st, Cody Ware, and he stays on the lead lap. He doesn't let SVG pass him. And then Catherine Legg, 32nd, only 1 lap down. Congratulations, Catherine Legg, for completing this race. Ty Dillon, who looked strong earlier. He was in the top 10 for a while. A lot of spin outs there. I know that there. He's going to punt. He's going to sign it and punt the ball here. He's going to punt the football. Carson Hocevar, Zane Smith, Kyle Larson finishes 36th, and our boy Rowdy finishes 37th. So there it is. SVG going to sign it. He's going to punt it. This should be interesting. Let's see what he does. See where he hits it. Boom. And did he even make it? No, he did. It bounced over and somebody got it. Good job. So, all right. So that will do it. We appreciate you here at the Viva Mexico 250. Congratulations, SVG, for getting in the playoffs. What a domination. Man, oh man, I hope some people won some money off of that. I mean, I know his odds were really low, but Bubba Wallace and Hocevar. Bubba Wallace and Hocevar getting into it. Bubba yelling at Hocevar. Ooh. No, that was Reki. Ooh, it was Reki, not Bubba. Reki and Hocevar yelling at each other. SVG. There you go, Spain. CeeLo, what's up, Rising Rhino? Good to see you. Appreciate you being here. Awesome, man. So Hocevar and Reki getting into it. I'm not sure what that's all about, but Hocevar and Reki. Hocevar's gonna be waiting for him at the hauler. All right. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I want to thank my lovely wife, Spain, for everything that she does behind the scenes. I want to thank you. I love you, baby. I want to thank my mods for moderating today. I want to thank my members for their hard-earned money back to the channel. I want to thank you guys for watching. I also want to thank Tiff with a $5 super chat. I want to thank Tiff with a $10 super chat. I want to thank Ricky with a $10 super chat. Thank Tiffany with a $2 super chat. Tiffany with a $5 super chat. I want to thank Brian for following us on Facebook. Tiffany with another $10 super chat. Melissa with $1.99. Tiffany with a $3.33. And Eli for becoming a member. Appreciate Eli for becoming a member. All the new subscribers and all new members, gifted memberships too. Hope you guys enjoy those. Those are MVP memberships, so you guys have those through the thing. I want to thank Lone Wolf for the $50 gift super chat as well. And Kyle Anderson for the $2 super chat. So thank you guys so much. Thank you all the new subscribers, everybody, for making today a great Father's Day. So happy Father's Day to every single one of you guys out there that is a dad or plays a dad or has a role as a dad. We thank you for being who you are. So thank you so much. We'll see you next week in Pocono. If you like baseball, join us for Mets Braves this week. We're going to have a good time with that too as well. So thank you guys. Appreciate it. And I'm not sure who will swerve through here, but I'm going to transfer you to somebody. If you go to somebody, make sure you say hi to them and do that there. So see you later. Love you guys. We'll see you at Pocono. If not, we'll see you in the Braves. If not, at Pocono this Friday for the trucks. See you guys. Congratulations, SVG. From Mexico, let's go back home. See ya.